times I wanna wake you up, giving you up, go up on my own way alone.
Who we are, how far we've gone. Let us heal the misery and plant the seed we ever promised. Time is up, come grab your arms. No matter how hard we have been, we shall fight forever. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given away. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given away.
Over the street, shining the neon. In endless rain, what have you had become? How many times I wanna wake you up, giving you up, go up on my own way alone.
Who we are, how far we've gone. Let us heal the misery and plant the seed we ever promised. Time is up, come grab your arms. No matter how hard we have been, we shall fight forever. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given away. I hear it from no one.
Okay, we should be good to go. Let me see. Hi. Hello? Hi? I think we're good. So listen, so I talked to my internet provider and we kind of found a middle way, and now I think I have a better internet. I have no idea if it works or not. So let me know if it works. Because yesterday was so awful. How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Omni? Oh my god, how you doing, Skilly? How you doing? Skill, no. Dang it, I can't even speak. I swear to God. But yes, here we go. Okay, so we're at Act 3. I know that I know the maintenance is in like how much? In like 3-4 hours now. So we're gonna try our best to speedrun through it. Shut up, oh wait, you can hear Aicha at the back. But yes, how's it guy going? Can't speak. How you guys going? Yes, today I was working the entire day. I felt so bad yesterday because I slept so much. I was like, I slept over 12 hours yesterday. I was like, what kind? Like, who actually sleeps over 12 hours? Apparently I. So we actually figured it out. Oh my god, Carol, did you finally go all carrot on your... Yes, I went through... Oh my god, I did not yell, but I was very assertive. You know what that means? I was like, I didn't go yell. I didn't use like harsh language. I did not do anything. I was just very assertive. I was like, I know I didn't have any other options. But I was like super angry. I was like, I kind of threatened for a lawsuit. Well, I didn't threaten directly, but I tried my best. But regardless, hello, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Okay, here we go. I think this is better. I hope you guys are having a great day and a great night, and I hope you guys are enjoying whatever we're about to start. How you doing? Oh my god, how you doing, Vigo? Hi, Vigo. How you doing? I'm doing good. Have fun with the stream. Thanks so much, Vigo. Carol, is that Josh? Is that Josh? Oh my god, how you doing, Josh? Yes, I started doing global. I miss the YouTube community. I really do. Like, I feel like like it's. I've been away from the YouTube community for such a long time. The biggest reason was my internet. I'm not even joking, and because I'm lazy for doing thumbnails. Listen, if I say I'm going streaming that night, please, I'm actually going streaming, but the thumbnail is not gonna come out until like an hour, maybe 2 hours before the actual stream starts. But let me know what you think of the thumbnail. Listen, I'm just lazy. I don't know why it's not focusing. It doesn't want to focus properly. Hopefully it focused nicely, like the actual camera. I have no idea. Okay, here we go. Here we go. But yes, how's it guys go? How are you guys doing? Okay, hopefully the internet is a lot better. I did yell. I did my best to yell. I didn't end up yelling, but I ended up being very assertive. First, oh yeah, how you doing, Jan? How you doing? Hi. Wait, why am I so much of a corner now? I feel like I'm on such a corner. There we go. All right. So, perfect. Without further ado, we know what we're here for. Let's wrap up Act 3. I know the chapter 39 is gonna come out tomorrow. I'm not gonna show up for I'm not gonna show up for it tomorrow. It's gonna happen next week. I know it's bad, but I won't be able to do it tomorrow. So for that, we're gonna do it next week. So hopefully Monday of next week, we'll be able to do it. So let's aim for Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. You'll see the schedule. The schedule will have you on it. You is my VTuber model, so you'll see her on it. The main reason why she's on it mainly is because a lot more people look up at the Twitch schedule, and because I don't have art for myself, and I don't want to put a picture of myself because I'm very self-conscious. Makes sense? Makes sense? Perfect. Yeah, let's go. Maintenance is at midnight in 5 hours. Okay, we're gonna be running through this. It's gonna be easy. Yes. How you doing, Yan? Hi. I salute us. I don't know what that means, but regardless, let's actually start it. Let me erase this one up because it was right here. Okay, and music lowered down. The winner gets the. Oh my god, how you doing, Sergic? Hi. How you doing? The winner gets the. I would love to have some bubble tea. You know what I've been craving recently? I've been craving Goncha bubble tea. I've been like craving it like insane, like a madman. I know like Goncha is not available in Ohio because welcome, it's Ohio. Apparently the city that I live in, it's the 3rd city in the United States that you're most likely gonna get human trafficked in. I didn't even know that. I was like, oh, this is why the traffic turns off at like 11, like 10, like 9 or 10 p.m. at night. Like no crap, nobody's outside. So that happened, and then the other part is I was like, okay, there's nothing in here anyways. But at least we have a better internet. But how you guys doing? I don't know what that was random. Let me make sure. Okay, everything is good to go. Let me see. Yeah, you can guys hear her. Hopefully not too much lower than my voice. I'll just raise it up a little bit more. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna lower the game here. Okay, here we go. That's a little bit more reasonable. Oh no, it's right. Oh no, it's super real. I did not even know that. I was like, what? Are you telling me that I'm living in imminent danger every time and all the time? Dang, that's cool. Like it would have been nice if it wasn't like in an anime, but like not like this, you know, not like that. But regardless, how you doing, guys? Okay, let's run through chapter Act 3. As I said, tomorrow I won't be able to play Act 1 of chapter 39. What? Chapter 39. But I will be able to play it next week. It's gonna be a long one. That's why. So we're gonna have to spend a really, really good chunk doing it. I know it's gonna be beyond 5 hours, 6 hours, because it took us like solid 4 hours, and it was only on CN. You want to do a warm up? Okay, yeah, we can do a warm up. You wanna warm up a little? Sure, we can warm up. Let's do it. Let's do a small warm up. What do we have? So we have 3 hours in here left. I did the Memorial Arena today, sadly. So what we can do, actually, what we can warm up on is we can warm up through this, because it gives us a crap ton of stuff. And I need to do it, and I still have not done it yet. So, you guys hang around in here while we do a small warm-up, and by small warm-up, I mean my dailies. And we figure it all out, okay? Let's see. What do we got? Okay. Hopefully you can hear some of the music, because why not? Because I can, and so I will. Obviously. let's do this, and let's do this. Okay, so yeah, how's your day going, guys? I hope everybody's having a great day and a great night. And I hope you guys are enjoying whatever the heck we're gonna do today. So, what is exactly, if Carol goes missing, we now get kidnapped and being sold to some rich guy. Listen, I wasted my day today. I'm ashamed, okay? I'm not saying it's a good thing. All I'm saying is, I kinda sorta maybe, wasted my day doing, reading 63 chapters of one manga. About something or along those lines, about like rich guy and like a poor guy, and they're not both guys, maybe, I don't know. Regardless, but it happened. I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't know why it's such a good catch. Honestly, it is such a good catch, and it brings in so much agony for some reason. And I feel like MiHoYo trained me to be a masochist. I cleared this event once at once and dropped it. Really? Why? Why did you drop it? I want it for the crystals and I want it for the emblem. Because I know the emblem will be limited, but it's gonna show up multiple times. Also, I have a lot of crystals. This is why. What is it, like 3,000 crystals? Something along those lines. Maybe less. I could be wrong as well. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. And that is super loud. Holy smokes, that is super loud. I didn't even know that it will be this loud. I don't know why the moment the combat appears, it's like so loud. Okay, hopefully this one is a little bit easier. There we go. You should read 40k. You see, I've heard so many people telling me about 40k. We have people on my Discord who loves 40k. Isn't that a Warhammer or something? Like that? No, it's not 3k? Oh, it's just a new... Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. More like... Wait! Did I mess up a 0? Wait, that's it? It's only 300 to 400? Bro, I swear, I always get gaslit by those events. I'm like, I have to do them. You know what I actually have to do? I have to do the Genshin one. The skin for Kaya. I just want the skin for Kaya so bad. And I forgot about doing it. I have to figure that part out. Yeah. Holy smokes. Yeah, it is the Warhammer. I heard that it's really nice. I don't know much. You see, the problem is, I get hooked up. I like drama. I don't like drama that hurts people. Obviously. I don't like drama that would cause somebody's agony. I don't like drama that is actually in a bad way. I just like drama that gets you hooked up, you know. Who broke up with who did what, who did this. Yeah, it's an Arabic nature in me, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's like so bad. So what I do, so the moment I get hooked up on a manga, or like a webtoon, which is like, I want to know what happens next. Like, give me the tea. It's like, it's kind of a bad way. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Senti. Yes, I do have the Senti skin. Sadly, I did not pull for that trio skin. Here's the thing. I have a reason though. I have not been using the trio at all. Honestly, honest to God, I have not been using the trio at all. Like, almost none. Like, none. The stuff that I can finish with the trio became a niche. The trio literally became a niche to me. So, that is why I just don't use them. If I want to use something specific, yeah, like for a specific boss, absolutely. But to actually play and enjoy the game, my favorite team so far has been, what's it called? It's getting a rerun on CN. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. But like after 2 years or something, right? Or like after a year or 2 years. It just didn't appear last summer. So this is its second summer. So something around those lines. I like that. But yeah, for the trio, I did not pull. I don't know if they're even still available. Are they still available in the shop? I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah, they're not available anymore. I don't think so. But I do have plenty, I'm not gonna lie. I have like a lot. So, and I like collecting so much. The only problem is, even if I like collecting so much, if I'm not using the trio, I'm really not gonna be happy. Trio is a niche, I'm just looking. I don't know. I just don't use them. I have no idea why. I just don't use the trio. I literally don't even use them. I think the main reason why I don't use them is Okay, listen, it's not a rant, okay? It's just a preference. It's a matter of preference, so don't come after me, okay? I'm just weird at playing games. That's all. That's the best way I can save my skin with. The current zone. What do you mean? What do you mean it's slower than what you want it to be? What do you mean? We need to go up, innit? Fine, let's do this. Let's do 1.5 on this one. What is on this one? Okay, Mobius, of course. Because that's exactly what I need. I need Mobius in here, right? Okay, let me grab my Mobius. My Mobius still needs one more Stigmata. They use in every MA rotation since they released. Really? I have not used them since this event and the flower in MA. That is the only time when I use them. Since then, I never used the trio at all. So I'm telling you, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's just that when I use them, I have 4/4 Senti without a fully 4. Yee! I have her as well. What's it called? 4/4. And I'm so excited for her. I'm telling you, my most favorite team comp these days, like right now, recently, has been the support comp. I'm not even joking. It's literally the support comp. Wait, who's singing the song? Oh, that's Firework. Oh my god, I had feelings. I got feelings inside and I didn't know from where. That's why I was like, wait, what is this song? It's Firework from the Elation, what's it called? Elation Everlasting. But yeah, that's why I did not get the skin. I just have not been using them. If I want to use for fire, I would use Herrscher Flamesion. She's double S for me right now. Oh my god, that hurt my head for some reason. I think I'm getting dumber by the sneeze. I'm kidding. But yeah, so if I want to do Thunder, okay, let me tell you why I don't like using them. I actually have a reason, so hold on with me just for a second. The main reason why I don't enjoy it is the fact that their ults all depends back on Kiana. So I don't like how, if I want to do a specific ult, and I know, for example, I love how Mei's ult stops time, and it does lightning damage. But when you trigger it, thank you for the bless you. It appears immediately to Kiana. I don't like using Herrscher of Truth. Expressly enough, I don't know how to use her. No matter how much I use her, I cannot enjoy her. She's borderline annoying gameplay for me. I love Mei's gameplay, but Mei's gameplay is straight up connected to Kiana. Even her ult is connected to Kiana. So you can't even... I love her the most. I love her design the most. So, and I love her gameplay style the most. And then Kiana is like the Herrscher Flamesion, but it doesn't give you the trigger. It doesn't trigger the QTE. It doesn't trigger ultimate evasion. And at the same time, it doesn't trigger, what's it called? Like, so annoying. Like, please. That's why I don't enjoy playing this game. It's like a little bit, it's like they are edging me, you know? It's like a little bit of everything. It's like, why didn't you do this? Like, you could have done this. Like, but please do this. It's like that kind of thing. So I have not been using the trio since then. And frankly enough, I just have other characters that are good. So I just never really needed them unless I really am in a place where I need them. Even when I use the trio, I never actually play with Herrscher of Truth because I don't... It's kind of weird. But like Herrscher of Truth, as I said, the gameplay is weird to me. It's fairly weird. So that's been happening. Of course, Mei is the most dependent on the trio, if not the trio. Mei, I'm telling you, even though she has not been used, true, but like her gameplay is so much fun. Like if they buffed her and they made her ult not connected to anything else, I would have loved this so much more. I love her character design. It's my favorite of the three, but can't get used to her gameplay. Oh my god, so I wasn't the only one who thought so, right? I thought I was the only one who thought so. Okay, yeah, no. Like, I don't know why. It feels very, very, like, chained. Like, the moment I have to ult with her, I lose my grip on her. I don't know how to explain it. But I can't really hold her anymore. Like, I can't really figure her out. So, I know, right? Playing Herrscher of Truth as a support, forget the weapon active. Wait, you're not supposed to use the weapon active at all? Listen. Why did I pull for her weapon? I actually used my Dawi card to get her weapon, okay? I'm not happy or proud about that part. I literally used the Dawi card to get her. I have 2 Dawi cards, and I used one of them is for her. So I don't know. Was it even a good idea that I did that? So that's why I enjoy Kira a lot. One of my most favorite gameplay has to be definitely Promi, Prometheus. So the support team, Prometheus, Senti, and what's it called? And Grisio, or Prometheus, Senti, and Carol. Those are so much fun to play. They QTE off of each other. They all buff each other. And Senti is a really, really strong sub DPS if you put her with like the right teams and stuff. So I was so happy with her. I don't know. I enjoy the support team the most. Weapon active is waste. Really? I didn't even know that. Huh? Yeah, as I'm telling you, I'm not very much like combat oriented. Or like, I wouldn't say I'm competitive oriented. I'm here like for the lore. I'm here for the lore. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not really kidding, but not that part. But I didn't know that her weapon active is like as good as useless. Huh? Oh, how far am I? I need to be 2288. So I think we can do... Maybe we can do this on double, so that will help us up to what I need to do. But hold on, let me see one thing though, now that you're mentioning it. Ooh, what is this? By the way, did everybody finish this? I just want this. I just want the actual crown, like the actual frame. So bad. I want the frame so bad. Let me see, like her weapon active. Was it even a good idea to get her weapon? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. If I put her another weapon, would it be the same thing, for example? Or like anything else at all? Or was I just smoking on that one? So like my most favorite team right now, actually to play, and I kid you not, is Senti, Senti, Promi, and Senti, Promi, and Carol, or Senti, Promi, and Grisio. Those have been my absolute favorite team to use. Another for the ice team, I like using Alicia because she's absolutely broke. Like she's broken. So I like using Alicia. Though my most favorite gameplay style is Silverwing. I am very biased to Silverwing. I love her game style. So I love putting Silverwing, Haxor Bunny, and what's it called? And Sushang together. Those are my favorite ice team. My favorite fire team, I feel like this is gonna be an easy one, but it's actually Hersher of Flamesion, Hersher of Flamesion, Sankurondo. I play these teams, by the way. Those are the teams I play. Even unless I have to, unless like it's a specific niche where I have to drop in Diankora, or I have to drop in Aichan, or I have to drop in Finality Kiana. But this is the team that I like playing. And Spina Astra. Those are my favorite. Yes, it is possible. It's so good. I love it so much. What are you doing, Vega? Happy to see you too. Vega, hi. You look great, thank you. So this is my fire team, and my favorite lightning team. It's kind of weird, I know. But my favorite lighting team is Fallen Rosemary. No, it's actually Eden, Fischl, and then for DPS, depending, like by criteria, it's Aponia first, and then Fallen Rosemary second, and then Hersher of Thunder last. As you can see, I did not mention the trio in any of those. That's why I'm saying. I return, welcome back, Kate. Welcome. Hersher of Thunder combo. Hersher of Truth combo is normal weapon active. Okay, basic, hold basic, tap alt again, switch out. That's it? That's it? I refuse to believe that I paid $200 to get this character. I hope the gameplay is not like that. But at the same time, Senti is something close. I really shouldn't say that. Because Senti is very much close, yeah. Hersher of... Oh, what is... Oh. Hersher of... Oh, Origin? What Origin? No, there isn't Origin. Oh yeah, Hersher of Origin. I'm so sorry, I'm nervous. Every time I stream, I just become nervous, by the way. I have a fidget cube. Yeah, her share of origin is not like I love her and I love playing her between the trio, but she's top 4 for me, sadly. So sorry. Don't forget to like us. Thank you, Mega. Thank you. I got more. Where did you get them from? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, see about that. I already pre-sub. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean? What does pre-sub? Thank you, Sergic. Thank you. But yes. So those are like the characters. Oh, and physical, I already stated what it is. It's Promi, Senti, and either Carol or Gricio. Oh, and my favorite DPS, my favorite physical DPS of all time, and it's a hill I will die on unless we get a new physical 4. That is the only time. Gameplay-wise, it's Delta. I love Delta. I love her character design. I like the way she uses her weapon. I like how fast she is. I like that she's what's it called? Like she has gathering, and at the same time she's free. Like she's grindable, and she's an S rank. And what's it called? You get her like core augmented, so all of her upgrades are farmable. Her weapon is pretty much farmable, and the best part is her stigmata is farmable too, and she's free. Why no Korea skin? Because I don't use them, and because I'm broke. I don't use them, and I started Arc Knights at the same time. So I started Arc Knights and Honkai Star Rail very close, and then the trio came in at the same time. The trio skin came out at the same time. Lucha, Auto, and Honkai Star Rail came in, so I had to make sacrifices. So I thought I needed a healer on my Honkai Star Rail account, so I dumped all the money in there. I just straight up like, yes, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Go have fun. Thank you so much for the lurk. So, $400 for auto. I paid $400 for auto. I'm unpaid. Please don't tell anybody. So bad. So yeah, I did that for auto, and then I didn't get any of the trio skin. But at the same time, I thought about it. I thought about it, and then I said, my wallet suffered. Same, right? It was like so much. Like the trio costed me so much. Like they came in at such a small amount of time. Like see, here we go. Like right now the trio. I'm gonna show you how I play the trio. See, I have the trio and I have the elf. By the way, like they costed me a lot, and I got them all full except for Branya. I just don't have the bottom, but I mean, I don't really play her. Even as a, oh my god. Okay, listen, I swear, I swear, anything I'm saying right now is gonna be controversial and it's gonna get my head chopped off. I'd rather use Haxor Bunny with Turg set on any kind of elemental buff than her share of fruit. So bad. Bugaboo! Remember how much I spent on trio? Oh yeah, yeah. You told me. What was it? Around 3K, 4K? I wouldn't do it. I would pay off some debt. I would pay some of my student debt. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Listen though, I do spend a lot of money. So here's the thing. Considering the amount I make and considering my position, I feel like I do enough, you know? Obviously, even though I just graduated as pharmacy, I don't work in the medical field. Like the medical field in the US, people who work in the medical field are loaded with money. Like trust me, they are. I am not. I just graduated university. You know what that means? That means I have some debt that I have to pay off. And the tree is expensive. And right now, I'm still working like a part-time job until I find a job that fits me, right? While doing content. Because as I said, I don't think I want to be an influencer. If I can make a living out of this, that would be epic, right? That would be cool. But would I want to force it out? No, I wouldn't. So, okay, so no weapon active. You said no weapon active. Okay, it's still useless, but I'm just saying. Oh my god, 4K, that's so much. Bro, that's so much. Why would you do that? The trio is expensive. No, you know why? He triple S'd all of them. Well, they triple S'd all of them. They literally triple. Did you triple S the elf as well? Or was it only the... What did you do? What did you do with the elf? Zero. I'm just kidding. You're fine. I love the elves. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, but with the next update, I'm gonna pull for hold on. I'm gonna pull for her for like Sealy and the elf. I'm not gonna pull for the weapons immediately. Listen, do not eat me. But I will not pull. Go elf. See what I mean? The elves are the best though. The elves are literally the cutest though, right? I love the elves. I love the elves so much. Okay, here we go, and boom, and boom. Okay, good. And let's do this. Perfect. Lovely. Okay, and ulti say. Okay, and then take her out. Fair enough. And then ult again. Yes. I want to get the elf triple S, but I mean, my highest ranking level elf is Klein. That's why I do enjoy playing Klein most of the time. Also, there's something like you have to understand. People who are in here for the lore, legit do not care about competitiveness. Like, I legit do not care. As long, like, if it gives me crystals, I will be a little bit competitive. Just enough to get the most crystals out of the game, right? But I will not go all out to be number one. I don't know why. I've never been. See, okay. Let me tell you something funny. I have this as a theory in life, right? I don't like to go and do more work than I have to do, right? Because doing more work will not do you so much good as it will probably add more work into your life. And at the same time, if it's not worth it for you, don't do it. That is how I go in life. The amount of times I heard in the US that I'm so unambitious just because I want a normal life. I'm like, bro, the bar is low, I know. But like, a lot of people don't get to have normal life, right? So they're like, oh my god. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, so I had a really funny interaction with a content creator, and in it, they were like, oh yeah, like, oh, what are you doing? It's like, what do you want to do out of this? Like, what is your forever stuff? And I was like, oh, I just want like people to talk to. I just want people to talk about lore with. One man paid 700 bring home May stand from concert. Oh yeah, you did, yeah, I heard. Why $700? Why for me? Listen, if it was Fua, I'd probably do the same. If it was Fua or Senti, I would probably do the same. I'm not gonna lie. If it was Kolpas, Fua, or Senti, maybe silly. Maybe. But if it was one of those three, I would do the same. I wouldn't blame him. Like, you got the Senti stand? Wait, there was a Senti stand? Is it still available? Listen, I can do payment. Can I do payment? Can I pay in payment? Listen, I can do a down payment and then I can pay. Wait, the Senti one? I want to buy the I want to buy the Senti one now. Yeah, Senti's on his Twitter. I have not checked out Twitter in a while. I usually use Twitter, but I use it more for information and stuff like that. Excuse me, X. I use X for stuff like that. Like, I don't use it as much anymore for daily stuff per se. But at the same time, can I get my hands on this? Like, can I buy Senti from him? Listen, he only saw me once, okay? I doubt if he doesn't even know who I am or remembers me, and I don't blame him. I want to be very unmemorable. But can I buy the Senti one from him? I just... Darn it! Listen, I'm twisted. I feel like I will do anything. I will travel all the way to wherever he is. Where is he? In LA? I'll go there. Where does he want to be? I'll go there. I'll pay him cash if he wants. I've always wanted either call. Oh my god! Can I? Okay, listen. I'll tell you what I mean by that. I'll tell you. So you remember when the Boba collab happened with twit? They had Senti. Remember? They had Senti and Sakura. Senti, okay, thank you. I'll just look at it in a sec. They had the Senti and the Sakura collab. They had a Senti stand. I went all the way up to Michigan. I live in Ohio. I went all the way up to Michigan, all the way. Drove over like an hour or 2 hours to get the bubble tea, and they ran out of it. And I begged them, can I please have the cutout? please, I just want to have the cutout. And I started talking, and I don't know if the employee just didn't want to get fired or anything, but I begged them. I was like, I will do anything for you to just give it to me. I was like, I went through the 5 stages of grief, right? And I told them, like, you're gonna throw it away anyways, you might as well give it to me. I'll take care of it. You know, how would they know? MiHoYo would not care. They have enough money and stuff like that. They were like, no, corporate, maybe corporate will be mad at us. And I cried outside of the door of the Kung Fu Tea. It was so bad. People thought like I had like a boyfriend broke up with me or anything. Oh my god, I'm giving all my Honkai back. Figure chilling on my... Hold on. Ow. Look at Fua. I have Fua in her wedding dress. She's so cute. I have Fua in her wedding dress. I love her so much. I will do anything for my love. I love her so much. Every time I have her like right here. I actually did not even throw out the case away. I'm not even joking. Here. I still have the case. I just put it like this together, like this. And it's just so pretty. I don't know. Listen, I don't have a lot of hopes and dreams, but I have some. I have some things that makes me happy, you know? I'm not very picky in the world. I don't ask for the universe, if that makes sense at all. I don't have to be put back. Yeah, I'll put it back nicely later on. Boogers. Oh yeah, and I have the titty. I have the titty. You wanna see? Teddy. So, I have a lot. I have plenty. I just, yes. So, I have Teddy. I love it so much. Oh my god, Keiki! How you doing, Teddy? You saw the Teddy. Teddy. So yes, as I said, it's so weird. Listen, I would pay for something like that. I'm just saying. But yes. UD is in the land of Yeho. Oh, Texas? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's cool too. But oh my god. It speaks, yes, it speaks. It speaks and it says Teddy. It's so cute. I love it. I love getting more MiHoYo merch. The only problem is when I have to pay for characters and then pay for merch, it's like I can only do so much. Like, yeah, that's why once I make more money, holy smokes, once I get a job in my field, yes, it might be a part-time. I'm not gonna go for a full-time job because I really enjoy streaming and making content. And now that I'm doing like full-time content creation, like I don't know if anybody knows, but I have a contract with MiHoYo for Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact. Did I tell you that? I don't think so. But I'm under NDA with them, by the way. That's why I make content for them, and they are allowed to take any of my content whatsoever, and they can use it in their commercials and their merch and stuff like that. And then yeah, like obviously that's not what's on the NDA. There's other stuff, but that is one of the things that I give them allowance to do. Woo! Let's go. How you doing, Wendy? No way. Yes, but I'm just here's the thing. I don't know. I just like being humble about it. I don't know. I got let's go. How you doing, Wendy? I have username Nurture Void Apex Toys Sakura. Ooh, that's nice. Carol just started. Oh yeah, I just started. So Wendy, I just started. We're just warming up a little before we start with the story. How you doing? Oh shoot. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. But yes, how you doing, Wendy? I have it, but at the same time, I'm really like, how should I say? I like doing stuff when it happens, when I feel like it. I like putting my heart into stuff, and at the same time, I am mentally disabled. I have a legal disability. My legal disability is so bad. I have bipolarism, so I can't commit to being a very positive influencer, content creator. So I like being realistic. I like being the relatable approach. So that does not always fit So whatever fits the brand at that time, I love it. I have a lot of friends who are employees in MiHoYo. Honkai meetup. I was at the convention. I was at the Honkai convention. It was so much fun. And like, I have friends who work at MiHoYo and stuff like that. And I made a lot of them. And they're so much fun. Yes, I just started. We're just gonna start the act. I'm just doing some warm up here and there. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get even higher than that. Really, I really have that. Oh, actually, maybe one of those will give me like a very higher up ranking. But I feel, yeah, let's go one more run, and then we can start the episode. We can start like the act. So as like the warm up. But yes, man, I mentioned before that I went to a convention a bit ago, bro, having a Honkai Impact. I love it. When I had a Honkai meetup, it was so weird because nobody knows me, right? But at the same time, if you see me in real life, I'm literally like, you see the ping pong ball? So like whatever you throw me, I'm energetic, right? So they thought that they didn't know what was happening, right? And I was like, oh no, what is happening? And I was talking and people were talking. But I was so shy. So they were telling me like, oh, do you do any content? I was like, no. Oh, what do you do? I was like, nothing. and then I went live for just a tad bit. And one of the employees at the convention was like, oh, you are going live? And I was like, yeah. And one of the viewers made a joke that, oh yeah, I'm outside. But it wasn't really outside of the convention, of the exhibition. I was like, oh, really? And then he said, I'm like, oh, I'm just kidding. And instead of me like getting pissed off, because why would I actually laugh? It was hilarious. So the employees there at MiHoYo, there was a couple. He was like, hey, what's your name? And I was like, oh yeah, my name's Carol. And he was like, oh yeah, wait, what kind of channel? I was like, I have a small channel. I don't know, I just do it for fun. I don't know. And then I showed him and he was like, oh, show me. And then I showed him and afterwards he was like, oh, that's you? I was like, yeah, that's me. How do you know me? Apparently my videos on vill-v did great. So my name was so much bigger on vill-v that I was getting hundreds of thousands of views and fans on vill-v. And my name was, they were not using my name as Carol because they thought I named my channel Carol after Carol Peppers. In reality, my real name is Carol, and I couldn't come up with an original name. I just wanted to use Carol, I don't know. And that's how I ended up getting in contact with them, and I joined like the content creator team. It's so funny. Friends who work at MiHoYo being, oh no, I mean like actual employees. But yeah, yeah, basically. See, here's the thing. The people that I mean like work at MiHoYo, basically like they get paid like full-on employees, yeah. So, Carol's doesn't matter. Honestly, whatever your heart desires. I really don't, I don't like putting labels to begin with. Just whatever feels right. But yes, friends who work at MiHoYo. I honestly am not friends with UD. That's the thing, I've seen him once, Wendy. I've seen him only once. So that's why I don't know him. And I'm too shy. Me and Island are friends on Twitter, right? So we follow each other on Twitter. But at the same time, I don't force my presence. It's kind of weird. It's like I don't like forcing my presence, so I'm not annoying. But if people come to me, I'm more than welcome. Like that's like, I'm more than welcoming people, but I don't like imposing myself on people. And I know it's not good for socializing. Obviously, socialization is very important. But that's how you grow as a content creator. But I don't think I'm ready in that place where I could just be there, you know? It will definitely get along. Actually, we did get along pretty nicely at the when we first met. We really got along pretty nicely. And I went out on all people, and I just wanted to invite everybody for bubble tea because I was so nervous. And then it was in Kinakunya. It was in the library. A lot of people, even his mods. Actually, when Yudi started doing Honkai, his first mods, they're actually my mods. We have a lot of mods in common. But regardless, everybody thought like we would get along. But at the same time, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's like your vill-v. Listen, I have a vill-v account. I haven't been able to work on it a lot because I'm working on my Twitch channel, my YouTube channel, and my TikTok. So, a lot of free content. So sometimes I upload on my vill-v, sometimes I don't. But if you look up, apparently I'm called the Fuwa lover, or like the sister who loves Fuwa. I'm not quite sure, but I think Wendy might be able to help even more. And I met like with No Truth like as well, one of my mods and one of my friends. I need to check up on No Truth. I have no idea what he's doing these days. But yeah, the storm that is approaching. The storm, isn't that like I almost said venti. Oh, traveler. Isn't that Dante and Virgil. Hold on, Sandy Carol wants me. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that is a video. I don't know if there's any of my newer videos because yeah, this is like this. Let me go chat. Okay, thank you, Wendy. Thank you, amazing Wendy, as always. But yeah, I do have a Bilibili. I do enjoy it. I want it to work. One day I will come back and work on my Bilibili. The problem is, I don't think I make enough to employ somebody. I would like to be able to work later on and do a bigger project, do the Bilibili project. But I like to do stuff if it's not fan-made, which I truly appreciate the fan-made, but I don't know if I can give my account, my private Bilibili account that is verified. Like, I have my ID on it and everything on it. I don't feel comfortable giving it away. But what I feel comfortable is working maybe somebody and helping or employing somebody to help me work on the Bilibili account. I feel like that would be a great project. But to make it happen, I want to take it nice and slow, and I want to do it correct. So I'd rather do it correctly than do it hastily. If that makes sense at all? So one day, I will add the work. Right now, I'm trying to figure out in balance between Twitch and YouTube, between the VTuber and my regular face, and everything like that. Understand what you mean? Thank you! So, definitely, it's definitely one of those things where it's like a project, it's a long-term project. This is my second year ever on social media, let alone doing content, right? Because even on my private social media, I don't post pictures of myself. I'm not very engaging on social media. That's why to be able to engage with people and to learn. But okay, Pua stand. Yeah! Oh my god. Somebody's gonna end up buying me a new earphones. Sounds like a strat. Thank you so much, Sturdy. Thank you for understanding. I don't know my way around. I don't know how to do good connections that is online. All of the time, all of my life, all of my connections, I've done them face to face. This is why if you see me on live, I'm very energetic. I'm like a ball of actual fire on like the ground, face to face. Keep you indulging and give you the attention and reply and everything. But on the phone and on social media, it's just a little bit to dig into. We'll get there one day. Don't worry about it. Sakura Momento Battlesuit is powered by Virgil's. I love it. Oh my god, that's what it was. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember us talking about it even. That's amazing. Also, thank you, Wendy. Okay. We did our warm-up. One way to go now. Let's start with the actual story. That's one way to figure it out. Alright, now without further ado, what are we now at? So, where we stopped at... Alright, just giving you a heads up. When I start, like... whenever I need, or like I shift and talk, bring me back to my place. Okay? Because I talk. That's first of all. Second of all, if you think Void Archives is not real, it's actually real and it's looking right in front of you. I memorized dialogues of the stories. So, whatever it is, whatever the question in the lore is, just throw it on me and I will give you dialogues from the Gun Girl Zombie era, okay? Finally, let's make a quick recap. I understand finally why the... Let me get a sip. Hold on. I put my G Fuel in a Starbucks cup. Fancy gamer. So, where we stopped actually at the end is I thought for the longest time that Nanook is one of the the one that is responsible for all the destruction that was happening. In reality, the description that the Fallen Star world that was in Act 2 and was given to us aligned a lot with what the CN community said at the beginning. And a disclaimer, I do the CN side, but I don't actually get or understand what's happening unless I do the global side. So just saying. This is why everything is pretty much new to me, and I tend to forget stuff a lot. You're gonna see it. And then what aligns with is more than with AHA, the amount of description and the way the usage of language that was used. It was more like illogical, out of nowhere, prank from the divine, very evil, malicious, and we know that that stands a lot with what Aha is. So that's why I'm shifting right now to it. Finally, we understood that the cocoon of finality and its own Herschers are one thing, but we might have different cocoons. And that brings us to the idea of the cocoon could be a cocoon that will bloom out to be an eon. So an eon is stronger than a Herscher, but at the same time, that means we have different cocoons. And those cocoon. So what is the definition of a cocoon? Cocoon is the metamorph state of the butterfly, of the worm, before it becomes into a butterfly, into something bigger, into something stronger, into something prettier. So different cocoons, probably different eons, most likely different Herschers, and most likely I believe that Vita is gonna be a Herscher of that of another eon. Quick recap: Honkai has multiple names. Yes, that is true. Honkai has multiple names. We were able to figure out that Honkai is able to take different forms. Another thing that hit me, obviously tinfoil hat time, but one big thing that hit me is the way the monsters are actually born and designed. I don't think Miyoya is doing anything without a reason per se. So when we were so the first thing that hit me is Pressure of Finality or Kiana in this set. Most of the time we criticized it that her design looks a lot like a Honkai beast. In reality, those Honkai beasts, we saw them only in the Sea of Quanta, but we didn't see them in those colors, and we saw them in our real life. Why do I think so? I think because those type of monsters, or those type of amalgamation with the Honkai energy, is only set for the cocoon of finality, the cocoon overruling this universe, our universe. Obviously, there's another dimensions, there's different dimensions, and yes, I'm really about to make an armada named Honkai Slayer Corps. Hey, yo, do it. I have an armada by myself as well, so yeah, do it. Honestly, why not? 4 hours maintenance, so still time to pick up the pace. Perfect. Okay, yeah. And then, but that makes a lot of sense. I know, it looks so gorgeous, right? I love it. But then, again, that makes sense if we have another cocoon, that its own enemies look different. So, for example, the enemies, again, another thing is that enemies from Nanook are very much different from those enemies in here. And if we go by the ideas of, humor me for a second, a cocoon is actually the beginning of an eon. It sits right with the idea that the IPCS, that in Honkai Star Rail, the Herda space station, what they said, the scientists said, that the Honkai is actually, no, eons are actually created, and they are not born out of nowhere. So you raise up to them. And that's a beginning. Another thing is Kiana and her cocoon of finality sits very similar to Terminus. Terminus is an eon of finality in Honkai Star Rail. Its abilities are quite the same. They are able to bring back time. And here, the most important part in the Fallen Star and the Act 2 that we understood is, where is it? Is that the rocks appeared out of nowhere and disappeared out of nowhere, but they exploded. So those are some really interesting stuff. She's on countdown and she's still around. Like, yes, I am. How are you doing, JC? Okay, let's go. Now that we are done with this, okay. Wait, they said they give us 9 hours. I don't think we have 9 hours. Okay, yes. Okay, questions about the PE. Yes. Why didn't they have mango milkshakes? If they had milkshakes, I wouldn't have destroyed. Hey, don't do that to me. Don't. Oh, I have a reply for it, actually. I actually have a reply. Okay, so remember in the past era, one of the most important continents and the one where Alicia came from. Well, she didn't actually come from. She was actually airdropped by a drone. I'm kidding, not by a drone, but she was airdropped into the continent of Mu, and apparently Mu had one of the best shakes in it, or one of the best fruits in it. So I think they never had mango, but they had like Mu fruits and that. All right, now without further ado, let's just get into it. Yes, Kojima. I don't know who Kojima is actually. Listen, I love Kimetsu no Yaiba, but I need to brush up on it. I finished it long time ago. Without further ado, cooperation. Let's see. One of my favorite things about this story so far is the writing. The writing and the interaction and the soap opera and how it's like so relatable and so meta, especially between Vill-v and Senti. It's absolutely pure and amazing. I like the style of writing so much more. And I would humbly say, I'm almost 100% sure that this chapter is probably my favorite chapter writing-wise. Because I like how it doesn't take itself seriously, and at the same time, everything is boiling down, and the enemy is right between them. Yeah, they are all so gullible and naive. It's amazing, and Kira has been awesome to me, and I love her. Without further ado, let's start getting into it. Let me get one more sip, and let's hop on in. I agree, it was... me too. I always choke on water or whatever I'm drinking. Okay. The twin bubble universes saw an existence that dominates the world's rule and a Hersher born in the Sea of Quanta. So, twin bubble universes. So we know that the bubble universes even did not even exist. It's not adorable. I'm joking. I'm kidding. You're fine. Vill-v content is a gem. Wait, you're able to see them? Wait, you found them? Omni, you found them? Here we go. Now you have them. Yeah. So like you can find me on Vill-v actually. It's kind of funny, right? Yeah, it'll be like this. Regardless, let's see. Now, so we know that the twin bubble universes, one of them did not exist before. So one of them actually existed and has so much power that it even existed. And now merging them together will destroy them. So it goes against what Schrodinger said. It goes against the conservation of energy. I choke one time and now the entire stream I'm choking. Okay. It goes against the rule of the conservation of energy. That is the most important rule in the whole universe, and that is the rule that rules us in reality. Everything you can theorize about, except for two things. No, except for four things. The three laws of Newton. With every act, with every action, there's a reaction. The force, and the gravity. And I forgot what is his third one. And then the last one is the conservation of matter. It's a chemical one. Nothing in this world is destroyed. Nothing is born. In a closed ecosystem, nothing is born. Nothing is destroyed. Your bond, right now, a drop of your blood could have been mixed up, and it could have been a drop in a blood of a prince from 1,000,000 years ago. Like a rock in your house could have been a part of a gravestone of somebody that lived like 5,000 years ago. Nothing is born, nothing is created, nothing is destroyed, everything is restructured. That is the thing. So for him, for Saw to show up and do something, create a whole world out of nowhere, it goes against all of the laws of physics. A disclaimer, miHoYo uses a lot of pseudoscience. Pseudoscience means it has some science in it, but they just utilize it as a way or as a mechanism to explain their own science. Basically, it clearly my throat. Yes, say most of the time. Yes, as soon as you get to know the characters, you are interested in their interactions, right? I love it. I love Kira so much. All right, now let's see. An existence that dominates this world's rules, and a Hersher born of the Sea of Quanta. A grand tapestry beyond everyone's imagination, and quietly unfolding, but the creator remained elusive. Seely and the others sank deep into their thoughts, until someone finally broke a long silence. Forget it. Thinking it does not do us any good. Let me see. Yeah, the voice is good. The most urgent business at hand is to stabilize the situation. We can figure out what to do with the Saw later. Oh, another very big thing that I just noticed. I don't know if they are reusing assets. If they are, that's fine. But if they are not, that's a very big lore piece. Is that the shelter? The shelter is called Atlas in the Fallen Star. The shelter is called Atlas. The shelter looks exactly like the shelter on the moon. Even the actual the ruins on it and how it looks and how it's designed, just different like structure or like different environment because it's on Earth. The other one was on the moon. And then finally, it looks like its ending was very similar to probably what we felt like in the last era. And we know that those stuff has been going on for eras and eras and eras and eras. It's nothing new. Do you take in account Honkai account Gakuen lore? I like the lore about the outer gods, and their story is still ongoing. The only problem why I don't take it into account is for two. First part is miHoYo decided that they want to cut themselves clear from the Honkai, from the GGZ lore, that it's another universe and it has nothing to do with this current timeline and this current universe. And the second part is I don't have translation. I don't have enough translation. I would love to know. I would love to learn more, but you can only do so much with what you have. I would love to. I have a Gun Girl Zombie channel on my Discord. By the way, I have a Discord and I have a Twitter and I have a Twitch. Regardless, but you're more than welcome to drop in the lore. I would love to read that too. But regardless, let's continue. Silly is the Sage's authority and temporarily held the bubble universe in place, but the merging is still going. This could indeed be underlying rule established by Sa at the very beginning. So maybe when Sa created the other world, put that as a rule, that it will be merging little by little. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, it feels... Shelter Atlas, yeah. I'm only at chapter 24. Sergic, I swear, I'm so sorry if that's spoiling anything for you. I will try not to spoil. I'm just gonna say, honestly, no matter how much I tell you, experiencing it is different on its own, okay? So, I'm so sorry ahead, but catch up for you. How you doing, Angel? Hi. How you doing, Angel? Hi. Because, yeah, it closed, yeah. If that's the case, the 3 keys I mentioned earlier, they could still open a door to hell. Oh my god, no time to be sentimental. Froth Rock. I love how Schrodinger went from doctor to rock now. You said there was a way to anchor the 2 worlds to a point and project them onto the proper world, right? Huh, only theoretically. But as I said, we must first make sure the anchor's stability. Clumsy imitation of what Durandal did is no short of suicide. I agree 100%. And another thing that Schrodinger... I know, that's why you want the authority of a Hersher from the Sea of Quanta. Okay, that's what I was going to talk about, right? You guys have mentioned another kind of authority dozens of times. Can it work too? So what they're going after is different Hershers can become from different eons, right? So, because they can come in from different eons and because they can come in from different cocoons, that means Senti is not able because Senti is anchored to the cocoon of finality. Senti is technically a servant of the finality. But for Seelie, she's not a Hersher for anybody yet. So she could be a Hersher of something else. So another authority. So somebody, another eon, another cocoon, she can be a Hersher for them and she can anchor it. That puts out a lot of possibilities out there. That could have been maybe Nanook's like 10 lords or whatever. Maybe they are actually Hershers. Who knows? Like, that's so cool. You guys, by the way, I have tinfoil hat. I did not bring it. I made one actually. Another kind of authority dozens of time. Can it work too? Another authority. You mean? Am I too quick to follow? The Sage's authority, of course. Yes, you're no Hersher, but the authority does come from the Sea of Quanta. That is true, and we did tend to see a lot of the monsters from the Sea of Quanta. The Sage's authority is not comparable to a Hersher's from the proper world, and it cannot serve as a fixed point mathematically. Why? Oh, because the Sage is probably the power of a bubble universe. And the bubble universe is already weak, so the Sage is technically weaker. Wait. What? Dr. Schrodinger, fundamentally, we need to stabilize the 2 bubble universes. Oh boy. How you doing, John? Hi. Welcome. How you doing? So fundamentally, we need to stabilize 2 bubble universes and stop from being eroded by the Sea of Quanta. Okay, I understand. Also, we have a lot of mentions. I did it! Oh my god, you did it! You made one! Let's go! Welcome, Honkai Slayer Corp! Let's go! So I'm going to sleep. I need to do important... Yeah, thanks so much for coming over and being here. Thank you, big hug. Good night. Thanks so much for coming over. Thank you, Mega. So, we mentioned as well from the Haxor Bunny event. I remembered Haxor Bunny event a lot, at that time. And, the main reason because of it is how it eroded and the idea of a pearl, the idea that the stones showed up when people needed it the most. So the thing that people needed the most at that time is energy. So the rocks showed up from nowhere, and the moment they ran out of energy, more were created from nowhere. That looks a lot like Aha as well. Another big thing in this in here as well is that how should I say it? I'm gonna make sense of it. So, you know how it's very much wanted. Thanks so much for the lurk, Jay. They want the energy, so the rocks were born. And they wanted to study on it, and they said it's gonna revolutionize. And the Haxor Bunny event, where we learn about her original mother land, where like her universe before it was actually destroyed, and she ended up in Ark City. We learn about those two scientists that saw a pearl, and that pearl was able to create so much stuff and bring innovation, and people thought they were going to utilize it to become better people, right? But at the end, it ended up destroying the world and crumbling it. And it was a girl with white hair and a braid who's short. That makes it like Teresa, I believe. She took it in and she helped the female scientist while the older man died. The older scientist died. And when she took the pearl and she tried seeing the family of the female scientist, the husband was dead. The baby, the daughter, was actually still alive. And the daughter had a huge compatibility with the pearl, so she put the pearl inside of her. And that's how we know what Haxor Bunny is. And Haxor Bunny is able to create stuff out of nowhere, and she has the power, not a Hersher of reason, no, but the power of truth, because she was able to create drones without knowing most of the time what drones are to begin with. And she's a hacker with nothing to stop her. The Hersher of truth, we know that nothing can stop Hersher of truth. So there's a lot of stuff going in again and again, and now we're tenting to mech stuff. So hold your thoughts, even if the chapter 24 it's not spoiling. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, yes, that's why we need to mathematically we need a mathematically fixed point within this world. What if I say we already have it? Eh? Because in those two worlds, there's an everlasting access. What the heck does that mean? Tell me. Wait. Who? Who? It's like traveling across the whole world to find something that's one step from you. It's exactly because it's too obvious that everyone has ignored it. Oh, come on! You can't say that to me! I hate how Vita is literally saying this to me. Is like, oh yeah, by the way, the thing that you are looking the most for is because it's exactly because it's too obvious that it's that you are ignoring it. Including her! She's been with us. She was the spy who knew about everything. She reminds me of Tengyun in Honkai Star Rail. How like you have the person right in front of you. If you want to hide something, you should hide it in the most obvious of places so nobody can even think about it. Wow, you can't foreshadow me like this. Huh. You all got it? What does that axis mean? Miss Lin lifted a finger and pointed at a gigantic salt crystal at the top of the tower. The high tower with the sage in it is in every way an eternal location for the two worlds. That is true because show up in both. Huh. Okay, maybe it can serve as the anchor. Right, Doctor? We have to see, but ironically, this might indicate the tower itself only came into being due to Sa's implemented rule. That would make sense too, huh? Interesting, interesting. Wealth is just overpowered, Grandpa. I have my own takings about wealth, to be honest. We can talk about it when I make a Star Rail stream. I wanted to stream the past chapter of Star Rail, but I had a level 2 storm in Ohio where I live, and everybody was required to go down to bunkers. So I was actually in a shelter. I wasn't able. It was a storm. It was actually like it was bad. It was a level 2 or a level 3. I don't remember. Something like that. But we'll talk about this. But I have a very specific appreciation for anti-entropy. I've always described them, and I will always describe them the same way, and they stand very fast. Wealth in particular, I don't like the idea of sovereign, because I don't like the idea of perfection. When you use the word sovereign, that means you have no mistakes. And I don't like the belt. I don't like characters who have no mistakes. I don't like characters who are so nice. It doesn't give me human look. It feels like, I don't know. We'll describe it later. But yes, he's interesting. Even right now, he's very interesting. And we don't know a lot about Akavali. That is interesting on its own too. Okay, we have to see. But ironically, this might indicate the tower itself only came, yeah. But we've got to turn it against Sa. It's like using Honkai energy to fight against Honkai in the proper world. That's what we've been using! Oh my god, but Kira doesn't know. As the old saying goes, don't mind the details. As the old age saying goes, don't mind the details, go in! Anyway, there's a hope we can set up an anchor on the axis. Well, let's... Not so fast, Hersher of Sentience. Color Senti, what's wrong again? In Durandal's case, we had a device, oh yeah, the Ether Anchor, that could naturally integrate the bubble universe and concentrate all spatial information at one point to accomplish the inversion. The Ether Anchor. But right now, the high tower isn't in full control of the black and white worlds. Am I right, Miss Lin and Promi? Miss Lily is just a child. Miss Lily is literally younger than Durandal. Like, I swear to God. What's with everyone making these videos about Ohio? Listen, apparently the city that I live in Ohio, it's the third most dangerous city in getting mugged and getting trafficked in the United States. I didn't know that. So the top 10 most depressing cities in the United States, Ohio has 7 of them. It has all of the cities in them. We have 7. 3 others are in different states. We have the 7. So it's Ohio. I want to get out of there, please. Yes. Okay. Indeed, but I have a theory. Sealy, can you try to use the Sage's authority and feel the place where the spatial energy is the most dense in the bubble universe? Constellation might do it. Okay. Sealy put her palm together, closed her eyes, and lowered her head, as if praying. Very soon, a faint glow began to emerge from her hands. Sealy opened her eyes again. Ah, I can feel it. Like fireflies in the dark, a few spatial points with light. I think I found them. Wait, where? Huh. These places might be the key to putting everything together. They're the key nodes of constellation. And nexuses? Oh, to ensure the Sage's authority can reach everywhere in this world. Oh! Just like teleportation points, I get it. Any place that you want to move to? Anywhere not Ohio. Listen, my bar is low. I'm not picky. Anywhere nicer. I'm okay with that. Anywhere nicer. I'm okay. Yes. Oh, like, I swear. Makes sense, but to replicate Durandal's feat, we need at least one pair of coordinates that can connect to the proper world. In plain world, a path leading back to the proper world. Wait, but what was Durandal's then? Oh, was it Durandal? No, it was Bianca and Durandal. Bianca of the world and Durandal, or was it Shakespeare from the world? I need to refresh on the anti-entropy visual novel. We should probably read it. Maybe I should stream reading it. Russia, welcome all the way from Russia. welcome. But yes, we can probably look up on it. I have to make it a stream where we can read the visual novel. We can make it double. We can make it a couple brush up on it. That would be fun. It's been so long since I've read it. Yeah, we need at least one pair. Yeah, back then this was solved automatically by genius, but now we need to work on our own to make it happen. That's easy. Tilly and I had swum in the Sea of Quanta for a long time. Locating the purple world would have once done by Bronya. I know, it was the Eye of the Deep. Oh my god, it's the same thing! Eye of the Deep! You're right. Want to wake up where the sky isn't? Musky or... Same! I feel it! I feel it! Yeah, I agree. I think the only need to go outside is the real world, just for a moment to tell May to call her girlfriend. Yeah, and go touch grass. I'm kidding. Which one manga? It was the anti-entropy visual novel. Oh, we can do it. There's translations for it. That would be fun. Silly Susanna, I might not be able to do that. What? Why? Huh? After entering this bubble universe, my perception of the Sea of Quanta has stopped working. This bubble seems to be blocking my senses. Yet again, another person showing very similar powers to the Hersher of Sentience. I feel like Vira, I always want to call her Venti. I feel like Vira has extremely similar, almost identical powers to the Hersher of Sentience, but just as another Hersher to another cocoon. I can leave... Oh, I can't really leave... Oh, no. Huh. Maybe it's your connection with the sage that has subjected you to the rule. If Sa is real, it won't be happy to see someone running away with its world. Ah, I know. I happen to know a better candidate. What about the ex-world serpent agent over there? Isn't she good at reaching out her claws from the Sea of Quanta to snatch someone in the proper world? What? Who? Who has claws? Now it's your time to shine.
我之前的考虑多有不周，害得大家陷入了当前的困局。我会多加反省，并承担起责任。
Oh my god, welcome. By the way, this is Kalpas laughing with clowny music in the back. That's beside the point. Oh my god, she actually called her claws. They're at each other, I just can't. I was like, who has claws? Was your time to shine? Yeah, I wasn't thoughtful enough and got you into this trouble. I reflect on it and take responsibility. Finally. Look at that. I love Kira, 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 I love Kira. I love Kira so much. Pretty words aren't going to solve the problem. Oh my god, she said she'd take responsibility, but it's very likely your hopes are on her to fail. Oh my god, they're at each other. That was acting a bit goofy. Oh, come on! Kalbas would never lose. He's a sweetheart. He's my husband. I can write you. I can write you full papers, like a full paper on why Kalpas is the best character in the entire game, but that's beside the point. They're at it so bad. Miss Lin does have the ability to manipulate space, but it's not the same as the Hersher of the Void or the Cosmic Juggerant. Take your journey in the Sea of Quanta, for example. She has the use to the relative rotations of the bubble universes and the perception of abnormal stigmata for a rough direction, and also make abnormal stigmata beacons to rely on. She can only do that. Cloud girl. I swear. Touching grass is a rare moment for modern you. I agree. I agree on that one. Oh my god. How did she manage to kidnap Sealy here? And you too. And you too. Alright, that's beside the point. I just can't.
那个纯粹是靠我不断的尝试。国王本征世界的大致方向，不断制造和输送能够通往量子之海的
I
裂
just
隙。
tried over and over again in the rough direction of the proper world. I kept making and transferring fissures. Of course, only targets meeting certain conditions can get
简
through.
单来说，
Simply
就像
put,
是不断
it's
尝
like
试
we
一
playing a
台
claw
抓牢
machine.
机。还好我运气不错，
My luck was
成
good
功抓
and
到
I
了
got
2
2.
只。
No, 3. I just can't. You have a stream where you convince people like Opus is the best flame.
作为过错
I
方，
would gladly do it. I would gladly do it. I can go in heavy details, and I will. Why he is the best character, not in the Flame Chasers only, but between everybody else. And I will. And at the end of it, I will wrap it up by convincing you that maybe, and if the copium is high enough, Kalpas is actually Nanook, and Kalpas will never leave because Kalpas cannot die because Kalpas has to come home, because I will be very, very sad if Kalpas is actually dead. Okay, let's continue. Apologies, that wasn't a proper analogy. So I was doing gacha. Exactly, right? She was literally doing gacha gaming, and then she got 3 S ranks. 3 S ranks! Were we not a bubble universe apart? I'll spill your blood now! Apologies, that was not a proper apology. I'm living for them. Yay! I love fight! Calm down, don't squish my vessel! Do we have any other way to get back? I need this animated. I need this as an episode. Judging from the current circumstances, hard to say. And according to you, the fissures I made appeared near the imaginary singularity in Nagazora. Looking back now, this might have something to do with the Sa influence. Okay, that makes sense. The Kalpascope? Yes, a lot of it too. Oh my god. Wait, on the other side. Ah, indeed, influence. Thinking of something important, Miss Lin turned around and walked to the stairs. Hey, where are you going? Leave the proper world coordinates to me. All you need to do is to connect the base anchor to the axis and build a world-level anchor. So build the anchor, which is the tower, to the axis. So the little axis is the little nexuses, and build a world-level anchor. Okay, anchor big enough. Base anchor, world-level anchor, what do you mean? I'm trying to understand. Without answering the question, Miss Lin left abruptly. She just walked off. I think she meant the actual nod perceived by Sealy through the constellation, and the not yet present anchor that can control the world just like the one inside Durandal. Okay. Other thought. As we discussed, the High Tower and the Sage can work temporarily in a similar way as the Holy Blade and Durandal. Sage and the Tower. Okay, got it. And in the long term, as soon as we get back in the proper world, we can get help from Kiana and the others. It makes some sense, but I still feel something is off. Yeah, who knows what kind of harmless idea she'll come up with again. She has zero trust with her, and I love it. Convince me that Kolpez is better and approve why he's the best. If now speedrun Elation Realm just to beat. No, he is literally the best. I will get into it, but if I get into it right now, we're gonna spend like an hour and a half, and I will have to pull up proof, and I will have to get outside of the story. I will prove it to you. Just let us wrap the chapter, okay? Promise. And if I don't do that, I will even spend an entire stream telling you why Kolpez is the best. Okay? I will. Here, promise. Okay? Yes. Who knows what kind of... Yeah. No, since she decided to do it alone, perhaps. Please rest assured, I believe she has learned a lesson from before. Yeah, hopefully. Really? Anyway, she looks confident. Silly, you're not... Yeah... If we don't put trust in this strange lady, we're sitting ducks here. I love ducks. What do you mean? Dudu's right there. No, Dudu is a goose. Bronya is a duck. So it won't hurt to trust her, will it? God dang, we don't have other options, do we? You're her victim. If you can forgive her, what can we say? Thank you for your trust. Don't flatter yourself. We're not trusting you. We only trust your judgment. That's alright, as long as there's an agreement. Oh no. Just to make sure the plan works, I have to remind you. There's someone at your side who isn't spoken yet. Everyone is now thinking of Vera. Finally, all of the crowd is thinking the same. Kira figured it out at the beginning. By the way, Kira had her guts from the very first beginning. She did not give Vera everything. And if it wasn't for Misselin is the one that kind of ruined it. If I have to think correctly, Kira did not sit correct with Vera. The oracles only attacked the things that hurt this universe. And the oracles only attacked they didn't attack the civilians. They attacked Vera when we first met her. And she knew how to evade them. That shows a person who has combat ability. Another thing is her extreme bombarding of love. This love bombing is a part of a cult. It's a part of showing extreme love to hide extreme malice. Another big thing is... the way that Kira thought about it and never showed up all of her cards from the very first beginning shows that she does not trust everybody. And finally, if it wasn't for Misselin, and that was another stupid step, it was Misselin driving Kira into a corner and letting her spill everything about the fallen star. Because the moment she knew that, Vera looked at her and she was like, okay. I guess I'm about to be found out. I know who to take out first. That is the biggest problem. Yeah, Pardo's strongest fun. I love Pardo. Yes, cats are the best. My cat is sleeping under my bed. If the cats come up from under the bed, I'll grab Pom Pom so you can see her. Yeah. The Honkai Slayer Corp will be waiting for the... Ayo! For the proof. Gotcha. Excited for a set. I love Fuwa. I'm so hyped for the Fuwa arc. I will live for the Fuwa arc. I don't think nobody... And I will argue with anyone who loves Fuwa more than I do. Because I relate to her. I see myself in her. In and out. So I can't even wait for her. When Rubia came up, I was crying the entire week of that time. Everyone hesitant. And then they turned their eyes to the same person. Yeah, you. Want to start spilling? Huh? Why? Why are you looking at me? It's not like I have a thing to say. I have a say in this. If I was her, listen, to understand a villain, to know what a villain is thinking, the way Sherlock Holmes says. By the way, Fuwa was Watson for the longest time. But Sherlock Holmes says if you want to catch a criminal, you have to think like a criminal. If I was her in this situation, I would either put myself in danger to show myself that I'm innocent. I would either hypothetically off myself, or I would do something and pretend I'm the savior. That I'm savior and I have nothing to do with this. But for any of those to happen, so she doesn't talk, I would expect her to off herself. Basically, so she's not only avoiding not talking, but she's avoiding lying. So nobody can detect her lies as well. Because Promi can detect lies. We'll see what happens. I just have a slightly better look. As if trying to avoid the topic. Vera ran to Seely and reached for her hand. Just then... Huh? Oh my god, I it! I knew it! See? You see what happened? She is the danger. Sealy is the sage right now.
怎么会？
Oh my god! So the oracles were trying to save the sage. We're trying to save their sage. And because she is the danger, Vita is the danger. She was coming close to Sealy. The oracles were literally like, oh no, hell no, this is not happening. Heck no, stay away from our sage. I knew it! That is incredible. I love this. I love this so much. I love this so much. It's unbelievable how much I love this. I love this so much. Okay, go. Easy kill. That was a kill? Not a proper kill. Okay, I see. Okay. Got it. Oh my god, it's a full gameplay. Holy smoke. Well, I don't hate it. Actually, I kind of quite like... Let's see. That's so cool. I knew it. Have fun with the shit. Thank you so much, AKK. Thank you so much here. Thanks so much for being here and coming over and saying hi. I'll see you tomorrow. I won't be streaming. You can see the schedule. The schedule is like pretty much everywhere I posted it. But you can see it. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, but you'll find me on Friday. Friday was it? Yeah, I think Friday. Yeah. Was it Friday? I don't know. Yeah. Friday you will see me on Twitch. I'll be on Twitch. I'll be on VTuber. I'll be on Twitch, so you'll see me here like that. Okay? And then the weekend you'll see me on Twitch as well. So see ya here. Have a kiss. Okay, let's do this. And let me do this. Done? Almost done. Not really done yet. Shoot. Bro, leave them. Look at them. Okay, come on. Oh my god. Okay. That was done. Good. Vita, my wife, she can be quite sometimes.
Vita,
Honkai, can you pick up your wife and take her away? Thank you so much. Please take her out before I take her out myself. Thank you so much. You can take Miss Lynn with you. Same time. Take both. It's a BOGO situation. Vita, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm not good at anything, but my fractures are quick. Yeah. Pretty quick. We're killing machine. Sorry, the oracles and the sages left behind. I don't know why they... So gullible. So gullible, my sweet child. Seems it has happened before. Yeah, the first time we met. Ah, indeed. The first time we arrived. Knew it. Told you so. Vita was also attacked by the oracles. Huh? That was... Can't lie no more, huh? Better to off yourself. Oh no, I died. I don't know what happened. I just died. I can't say anything more. The oracles are part of the sage's authority. Generally speaking, they won't attack without a sage's order. At least while Miss Lynn and I are here, no one in Salt City was attacked. The oracles, they seem to be guarding against Vita. Huh? Why? Isn't Vita a good citizen? Look at those two gullible people. Look at them. Just can't. The oracles are like, not on my watch. Nuh-uh. No, ma'am. Not here. Go and sail in another sea. The sand servants are on our side, tried to attack wisps who are citizens, but the wisps were immersed in my dream. What? Oh! So any outworld authority could hurt? So because Senti was affecting them, they were attacking them. And Vita... Imagine if Vita is a Hersher of Sentience for another cocoon. That would be so incredible. We would have the battle of the Hersher of Sentience. Who's strongest? I would say it's Senti, obviously. Obviously it's Senti. Duh. Yeah, maybe that's why. These wisps are in my control, and that went against the sage's rules. Very likely. The Sand Servant and the Oracles are the two of the same coin. They did that for a reason. Again, everyone's eye focused on Vita, who seemed to be getting nervous. I'm indeed simply an innocent civilian. Alright, it must be so. Just like Assisti and the machines in the city, the oracles run on software developed by you, great envoy, right? Must be software error or something that wrongly identified me as an enemy. No, oracles weren't made by me. As I said, they're part of the sage's authority. There's another possibility, which is... She's gonna say... Okay, lurk again, thank you. She's gonna say a good lie. She's gonna say the lie and a truth at the same time. If you wanna lie a good lie, you have to implement it with truth. That's the only way it could be believable. Don't ask why I know those stuff. I just like psychology. and cult videos. There's another possibility that you're lying. Chirikira suddenly closed in on Vita and grabbed her right hand. But Miss Kira, although I've always found you suspicious, I've only now become certain that you are hiding something now. I remember you once said you didn't know what an artificial intelligence was, no? Among Us! Among Us time! Alright, you're new here, so I'm guessing you haven't met her yet. This is Assisty. Uh-huh. I wasn't asking about her name. If I'm not mistaken, this is artificial intelligence, right? Artificial intelligence? That's the first time I've heard anyone call Assisty that. In that case, why do you understand the fact that they operate based on programs? Oh my god! Oh, lawyer! Ah! Here is in Tears of Themis now. Here in Tears of Themis. Here is the new Rosa. I love Rosa. I love Artem more. We've never spoken about this topic in details, so Vita couldn't have learned anything from the conversation, which means... Cat's got your tongue, huh? I love that. I'll have more wives than Tengen. I don't know if it's a good thing to have those two by your side, but okay. You claim to be a resident of Salt City, and even have an identification code. Vita, who exactly are you? I've been exposed. It can't be helped. How do I put this? I don't want to do this either. So, she's beating around the bush now. What do you mean? You didn't want to do this. Sorry, what I mean is... What? I have no choice. I'm not right. It's not the right time now. Right or not? Speak! Yeah, you've heard of my story just now. It's your turn to tell yours. I agree. We'll decide if you have malicious intentions after we've heard your story. Because of all of this, I've already discussed it, so my story is actually pretty simple. Yeah, is it though? Simply put, I'm not a native resident of this whole universe indeed. I'm just happened to live in the holy city when the envoy was handing out identification cards. How long was she been in here? Bro, wait! Does that mean that in our universe as well, for the, until a post-Honkai Odyssey happened, that means we had somebody that was living in this universe? In the main universe? All this time? Could that explain why, in the alien space, in the alien key, they put some kind of flame into Himiko? Could Himiko be some kind of, catalyst or something for them? Interesting, because they gave her something. So interesting stuff. Okay, you've already heard of my previous hometown. Huh? Oh, the ruined bubble universe that Kira was talking about just now, Fallen Star? What? Don't spouse nonsense. That universe has been destroyed more than 100 years ago. Look, I know that all of you won't believe me if I talked about it just now, but I'm really not lying. The Professor Charter, who you all have met, is my friend too. They use the word V. Oh? You're not making this up with my story, are you? I know, those are empty words. Oh, right. You said that Professor Charter had an unfinished note that had an aphorism written on it, right? You're right, but the aphorism was, always hold hope for tomorrow, always live as yourself every day. I thought that was always stay optimistic, which come after. Always hold hope for tomorrow. Wait, I've never told anyone about that, what he wrote on the note. And the V on that note pen is for Vita. Yo, I'm really sorry. I can only try to regain everyone's trust this way. So she did say something right, and she said something wrong at the same time. So she basically did both at the same time. Makes a lot of sense. So I don't know if it can be her. Himiko is in ashes now. No, what I'm trying to say is something completely different. So, what I'm trying to show up is I'm not saying that Himiko could be the spy. What I'm trying to say is that there might have been some kind of spy in there for the longest time ever. And that's how they were able to leave some kind of imprint on Himiko later on. Because their existence is since Himiko was alive. No, since Himiko's father was alive, and since Himiko was in a university, right? Because Welt was her teacher. So until something like that happened, they must have had some kind of an envoy in there. Or it could be happen suddenly. Maybe it happened after the finality. We'll see what happens. I'll see it. Interesting. There's a big gap. There's a big gap that I'm trying to fill right now. And I don't want to fill it with like so much bull crap. You know what I mean? Okay, let's continue. Last thing of 199 of the Starlight calendar. An hour before the Great Explosion was the first time the new Planet Reckon team had set up.
是的，
The new
查特博士从来没有放弃过寻找未来与可能性的希望。
Yes, Professor Charter had never given up on looking for hope for the future. That's just how he
查特
was.
博士和阿特
Professor
拉斯里
Charter
的其
and
他
the
几位科
other
学家
researchers
一
in
直在
Atlas
秘密制
secretly
造能
created
费
a
力凋零之
transportation
心的航行
that could
器。
leave Fallen Star, and I, for some special
因为一些
reasons,
特殊的原
happened to
因，
be on the
恰
first
恰
member
我永远也
selected.
忘不了
I can never forget
那
what
天我
I
看到
saw
的
that day.
凋零之心，
Fallen Star, the
我们赖以
home
生
we
存的
relied
家园
on, was
在
instantly
瞬间就被
swallowed
它
by
爆
a
炸
flare
的
of
火
great
光，那些
explosions.
曾经带给我们温
The
暖和
light that
希望
once
的光，
brought us warmth and
新
hope,
年的光
the light
芒，
of the starlight,
此
became
时
such
就
an
成为了不祥而可
ominous
怖的幽
and
冥
frightening
鬼。
whisper
因为事出突然，
that
除了
happened
正
so
在航
abruptly
行器上
aside
进
from
行
me,
维护的
who
我，
was performing
其他人
maintenance
都没来
for
得
the
及登船。
aircraft. The others weren't able to board in
那一
time.
刻，我知道
I knew then
我
that I
再
had
次
lost
失
my
去了自
hometown
己的
again.
故乡，
Again!
又成为
Again?
了孤立无援
I
的
become
漂
a
泊
lonely
者。
drifter again.
后来，
Yeah.
经历了漫
After
长的
drifting
漂
for
流
an arduous time,
我
I
幸运地来到了
fortunately
这个
came to
世
this
界。
universe. My aircraft
我的航
crashed
行
into
器
the
坠入了
wilderness
盐
outside
雪
the
盛传外
Snow
的荒
City.
盐雪盛城的
The
居民们
residents of
接
Snow
纳了我
City
这个来
accepted
历
me,
不
an
明的外
outsider of
乡人，
unknown origin. They
把我
treated
当
me
成他们的
as
家
their
人
friend
朋
and
友一样
family. I'm
看
really
待。
grateful
从那
for
以
them.
后，
From then
我就
on,
决
I
定在这
decided
里
to
安
live
稳
here
地生活下
peacefully
去。
until I met all
至
of
于
you.
神使为什么
As
会
for
袭
why
击
the
我，
oracles attacked me, I'm afraid
我
it's
猜
because they
测
can tell that I
恐
don't
怕
belong
是
to
因为
this
他们能
universe.
看出来我
So
原本
they are
并不属于这个
instinctively
世
more
界，
cautious for me
所以本
for
能
the
的对我有很
safety
多
of the
提防，
holy city.
想要确保圣城的安全吧。
Exactly what I mean. That is exactly what I was saying. That is literally, I can't even, that is exactly what I meant by saying. So the best way to lie is to cover up the truth to cover up a good lie, you have to say some truth in it. So the truth were a couple of things. It's her land again. She became a drifter again. She saw the explosion from far away, and she was on that planet, and Charter was her friend. In reality, maybe she lied to Charter. Well, not maybe. She most likely lied to Charter. Another thing is, she was not actually one of the people on that plane, or like on that, the team. She was actually the person looking from far away, yes, but the one who destroyed it. That's why she's alone. And the last part is, V is written on the card is probably because V is for her. They're trying to say that this is Vera, like they left like a note for whoever comes after. That is insane. That is incredible. But she knows somebody's tailing her then. She literally knows someone is tailing her. This has been going on for eons, I guess. Like for ages. Interesting. It may be rude for me to continue pursuing this matter, but no, go ahead. You said that you lost your hometown again. That means that you're not native to the resident of Fallen Star either, right? Yes. But I really have no evidence of anything that happened before that. For example, the world that I was raised in was not Earth. Be it Salt City or Fallen Star, they aren't part of Earth either. That's not what I meant. For instance, all of you, Professor Charter, Grandpa Kaye, and Grandpa Izzy, and Uncle Pankaj, are all residents of this bubble universe, not the real world, right? What do you mean? That you're not like them? I'm truly different from them. In your words, I think the world I was raised in was Mars. What? What? I don't understand. Sorry guys, the destruction was my fault. I accidentally sneezed. Oh yeah, it was all your fault. Darn it, Honkai, you didn't have to do that. How many times did I told you to use like a napkin or something? Look what you've done. Now we just have to trap Silly in a tower and we have to defeat a new cocoon. Good job. Good job, Honkai. You made it. You did it. Good job. I swear. Mars was it, yeah? Venus? Like the Venus on the... What? Mars or Venus? What do you want? Pick a side. Is it Mars or... Is she on Mars or is she on Venus? There's a Mars and there's Venus. Look at that. Like, there's Mars and there's Venus. Pick a side. Like Venus, the 8th planet of the sun. Our civilization has been destroyed by Honkai long ago. Back then, we didn't have the ability to travel across planets. As a survivor, I spent an endless amount of time in the abyss of the Sea of Quanta. No. Now, as I think about it, there's no concept of time in that sort of place. Anyway, after much time has passed in the outside world, I was able to travel from space in Mars to space on Earth, thanks to an extremely rare coincidence. Unlike us, your civilizations flourished more. Over the long period of time, you guys were able to create countless hollow projections. How does she know all of this? Nobody told her about those. No one told her about... They have been watching us. English translation. I swear. She's trying to escape since Sa is destroying all worlds. It would mean that Sa will find Vita again and again. The only problem though, Yan, is with Vita's existence, there's a lot of contradictions. As I said, yesterday I mentioned something called a cluster. When you want to understand somebody, you have to look at the signs that they are giving, but not as one sign, right? Like for example, sweaty palms. They could be from any kind of reason, right? But if you have sweaty palms, stuttering, a lot of, like when you have it as a cluster, more than one symptoms together, you can define them in that way. She's showing up a lot of cluster of hypocrisy. You know what I mean? So yeah, bro, right out of Tisha's. God dang it! It's all Letitia's fault. Darn it! This is where we are right now. But how did she know about the holo projection? They have been watching Earth for a long time. They have been watching Earth for not even the past 50,000 years ago. They have been watching since the Flame Chasers. During my travels, I once witnessed the samsara in a certain kingdom and visited cute puppets that led a miniature world. A samsara in a certain kingdom. And I visited a cute puppets that led a miniature world. She could be talking about the sugars, maybe something similar. So right now we are involving some new worlds. But samsara in a certain kingdom only appears to me as Genshin. And I think they're trying to make it as an Easter egg for Genshin. Because we know it's a samsara. And we know Nahida. By the way, I don't call her Nahida because in Arabic it's Nahida. It's just the right way of saying it. Whatever. But Nahida said that it's actually a samsara. And it's been happening again and again and again and again. So it would make sense if she dropped into Genshin. It's an Easter egg, right? Easter egg. It could be like the Valen with Otto. And visited cute puppets that led a miniature world. Of course, there were tragedies like the Fallen Star too. I remember Schrodinger did not like that. Schrodinger did not like it one bit. I remember that you were all surprised that I found the people in Salt Snow very interesting. The reason why I like everyone here is perhaps those who have lost their hometown forever cherish their new neighbors more. B+ for the bad acting. Sure. I see through you. I can see you. Nobody spoke. Mars was very distant from Earth. Let's call it Venus. Do you want to call it Venus? Let's call it Venus because Vita Venus. Let's do that. Whenever I think of sugars, I keep thinking of those racers from Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, that is cute too. Yeah, I like that. Oh, ow. I hit myself. I'm too short. I have to bring in my my chair until the very end. Swear. I feel like a baby sitting in here. Mars. Yeah. Okay. A drifter in the Sea of Quanta. A survivor of great eruption. An orphan who had lost her home. We cannot change the past, but we can change the future. After a short collective silence, Vita, we managed to find a basic plan to save Salt Snow and Country of Iron Sand with Dr. Schrodinger discovery just now. Then, as someone who is also a drifter of the Sea of Quanta, can you provide everyone an additional help? That's tough. Although Professor Charter's aircraft is still in the wilderness outside the city, we can't rely on it to reactivate and help everyone in the Sea of Quanta. Wait, there's an actual still outside? Why do we never see it? Ah, right. Interferometer. What the heck is that?
那是什么？
What's that?
使者大人原来
So you
不知
don't know
道吗
about it either? No, we
就是一种
don't.
可以植入
Enlighten
人
me.
体的纳米
It's a
计算
type of
设备
nanochip that
可以
can
对
be
短期未来进
implanted
行
in a
程序
human
演算。
body to perform
嗯，
exhaustive
原理
algorithm
据说
on the
是
on the near future. Theoretically speaking,
空间中所有可以
it can
选
sum
择
up all the
的
possible choices
进
into a
行研
specific
究。
space. It's a chip that would... Huh? We are getting introduced to stuff, boys. Okay, buckle up. Literally buckle up. It's a nanochip that can be implemented in the human body to perform exhaustive algorithm on the near future. Theoretically speaking, it can sum up all the possible choices in one specific space. For what?
对，
Yes, I
好
think
像是
it's...
这样说的呢。
That's what it does,
博
Professor.
士，你也很了解干涉仪吗？
You don't know what it does? What? Do you know a lot about interferometer too?
说
More accurately, decades ago, Miss Edison... Oh, we're gonna have Edison's name. I love Edison. Miss Edison once used this sort of device in front of me. But Promi, as the strongest AI...
你竟然完全不了解它吗？
Yeah, of the previous era. Well, yeah, the strongest available. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of the previous era. Yeah. Do you really know nothing about
我
this?
很意外。
I'm really surprised. Why do you think that I'll understand a device that only seems to be work theoretically? If there's a chance, I'd like to get a sample for research.
嗯，
Huh, maybe you can take a look at me after we rescue this universe. I've already been implanted with an interferometer.
植入了体内呢。
Interferometer. When I was on Venus. Huh, that means...
Vita 之前说自己
Vita
运
once
气比
said
较
that
好
her luck is
反应
better
比
than
较
her
快
reactions
难道就是因
are
为这种
faster.
来自金
It
星
is
的技
because
术
her
吗？
technology from Venus. So she
好
can
像是
predict
这样
time.
的。
Oh, it would seem so.
所以
So, Vita,
你能
can
控
you
制自己体内的干涉仪
can you control the interferometer in you to perform some specific calculations for us?
嗯，
Huh,
我不
I
敢
can't
打包
promise
票
anything, but if you
但
can
如果有
implement
办
some
法在我的
program
体内植入一
plug-ins
些
into
程
my
序插
body,
件
maybe
或许
you
它也
can
能
use
够
it
当
as a
成量子
quantum
计算机使
calculator.
用。如果你不介
If you
意
don't mind, we can try
我
that.
现在
It
就
is
可以
very
进行这方面的
helpful
尝
to the
试。
plan we just discussed.
那真是
What?
太好了。
Hold on, what? I'm so confused. And then great.
等等，要现
I'm
在就
lost in
开
the
始吗？
sauce. Wait, are we gonna start now? Just as Miss Lane had left without a word, Promi took Vita, who was a Venetian, away to investigate without explanation.
普罗米修斯的行
Promi
动
is
力
suddenly very motivated. Huh,
看到
looks
这
like
世上
there
也有他们
are
就
still
不了解的
things
东
in the
西
world
还挺有
that
意思
she doesn't completely understand.
不
Interesting.
过
But
黑白世界的
things
情
are
况
getting
每
worse
分
by
每
the
秒都在
second.
持续
For the
恶
black
化
and white world,
我
we
们也不能
cannot,
一直
we
只是
can't
谈
go
论道
discussing
理。
these mere theories. Yeah, as mentioned before,
为了
we
将
can
双
next.
生世界炮连接至本征世界，
It just hit me.
他们走向不可逆转的回
Wait, hold on.
我们必须立刻展开行动。
So she's saying that Edison actually used it. But what makes us so sure that Edison used it, and in actuality, not Schrodinger trying to trap Vita? Because we know Edison didn't actually use it. Did Edison actually use it? We have to read the visual novel. Maybe we're gonna do this. No, next week we're gonna work on the chapter. Well, we could probably start with the visual novel next week. I'll see how the schedule goes. But what if she's actually using it as a trap? You know, like I would talk to somebody, but I'm doubting them. Like Among Us kind of example. Like I would say, oh yes, I was what is it called? Like, oh yeah, I was in the meeting room. Where were you? And you were like, oh no, I was right in the meeting room as well. And he was like, you know what I mean? Like I would try to trap them, and I would say, what were you doing? And they would be like, oh, I'm just working, for example, on like the plugins on like Among Us, one of the games. And they would say, oh yeah, I know that game. It's where you do this and this and that. And they'd be like, yes, that. You know what I mean? So it's like agreeing to a lie just to test if they are lying or not. Because I don't remember Edison using that. And if that's the case, then they're just trying to trap Vita. That Vita is sentient. She's using her sentience to just show them something. She's just gonna show them a mirage. She's just gonna show them a dream. I don't know. Or maybe Edison used it. So much. I love this so much. What the heck? Why am I so excited? As mentioned before, to connect the twin bubble universes for the real world and prevent the inevitable demise, we must act immediately. Susanna. Yes.
发现你似乎
I noticed that you've been taking notes the whole time. Can you summarize our plan, everyone? Yes, our secretary. Me? Yes, you're a serious and hardworking child. You'll do fine. Yes, be more confident, Susanna! Go, Susanna! Oh, great. Okay, then I'm gonna go for it. Susanna opened the notebook she had been using nervously, and it was crammed with words and even had some unique drawings inside. Then, I shall summarize the direction of our operation and individual responsibilities. Let me get a drop of water. Hold up. Feels good. Let's continue. So Vita's brain can see all the possible futures, but she can't focus on one, only can react in the moment, since she didn't see Celia's group noticing her lies. I think so too. And also I think what was happening, there was a lot of big brain moves. Let's try to at least get one level through, and then I will tell you what is exactly happening. Sorry, I was on the break room trying to find a way to make coffee. Although, no, it's okay. Welcome back, Slayer. You're fine. You're fine. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your coffee. I have a very specific thing to say about Vita, and I have a very specific thing to say about the dynamics between her and Kira, and Kira, Schrodinger, Misslin, and Vita. I'll talk about it in a second. Let's at least get one level across. Okay. Oh my god, I want this as a live wallpaper. Can somebody go and text me, Hoyo, please, and tell them that we want to have this as a live wallpaper? Please and thank you. I want this as a live wallpaper so bad. The main objective of this operation is to stabilize two worlds with anchors and launch them back to the real world. Ultimately, by using Kiana's power, the two worlds will gain stable structure and be safe from Doom. To do this, we need to first find a number of basic anchors distributed. Okay, I'm gonna help answer this. I'm gonna help simplify this in the Unga Bunga way, okay? Okay. The main objective of the operation is to stabilize the two worlds with anchors and launch them back to the real world. Right. Ultimately, by using Kiana's powers, the two worlds will gain stable structure and be saved from Doom. Right. This way, we will still be able to construct a world-scale anchor. Oh no, we missed something. Oh yeah. To do this, we need first to find a number of basic anchors distributed. Those are the nexuses. On the two worlds, and then connect them to the axis that is this tower. So all of those nexuses, all of those the points, they will have to connect both back to the tower, up and down. Okay, this way we will be able to construct a world-scale anchor, an anchor big enough, which is essentially obtaining a rope that can pull the two bubble universes together, right? So basically like a life rope. Okay. Interesting, but she mentioned Kiana, but in reality, not really Kiana, but it's Celie. I don't know. We'll see. That's right. Now, for our individual responsibilities, so they want to bring it back to Kiana. That is the plan. But we said that we can't bring it back to Kiana. Through Celie. Okay. So we're not going to bring it to Kiana to connect it to her, but more like she can overlook it too. Okay, makes sense. I'll talk about the Salt Snow City first. Okay. First, it's Celie. Because she cannot leave the tower for long, she is mainly responsible for using the Sage's authority to locate the basic anchors. So she's gonna be the locator. Yep. Leave it to me. That's indeed something. Okay. Next is Kira Senpai. She'll try to connect her comrade Nigarath and the Sugars. So she's gonna get in contact with the Sugars. Gotcha. Although I don't expect much from the Elder in terms of bravery, if we can get their help, it'll make things twice as easy. Don't put too much work onto the Sugars, the poor little Sugars, but okay. In a way, it's not troublesome to make contact with them. You can treat me as a standby unit and assign tasks accordingly. I like that. I like it. She does not want to involve the Sugars. The Sugars are weak. The Sugars are small. The Sugars don't even have bodies. They just want to survive. So they might have the ability and they might have the technology and they might want to help, but they wouldn't take on their enemies' heads first. They are trying to gain power. They remind me of anti-entropy. I like the Sugars so much, just as much as I like anti-entropy. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. I'll write that down. Okay, and then, and for myself, I'll do my best to do all the errands and note-taking, okay? Let me know if you need anything. Alright? And then for Miss Promi, my job is to provide information and analysis of the situation just as before. Got it. Analytics. Got it. Yep. Next. Miss Promi, you're back so soon.
我也很惊讶呢。
I'm really surprised too. She completed her analysis on the
还替我在一瞬间就完成了本展示的检查，还帮我植入了可以更有
interferometer
针对性的
instantly
应用它的
and
插件
even
程序，
inserted some
真是太
specific
厉害了
plugins。for me to use it. She's amazing.
总之，
Anyway,
我已经准备好
I'm
贡献
ready
自己的一
to
份
offer
力
my
气。
help.
话说在前头，
Just as a
我
disclaimer,
们
we
可
don't
还没
fully
有完
trust
全
your
相信你
explanation
刚
from
才
the
说的。
boy.
啊，
Huh, Kira, you're
是
so
真是
strict.
严格呢。
I've
因
already
为我又补
given
充说
various
明了各
details.
种各样的
Huh,
细节。
but that's alright. I proved myself through
你
actions.
确定自己能帮上
Sure.
忙吗？
Actions speak louder than words. Are you sure that you can be of help? She's very useful indeed. You'll see later.
那
Then,
我们接着来看
can
米斯特
we
小
look
姐
at Miss Michelin next? Michelin is already moving independently. I'm sure she has her own ideas. From past experiences, we can ignore her for now. We'll reach a common goal at the end. Alright, then, yep, we've accounted for Vita too. Right, next, I'll go through the situation of the country of Iron Sand.
终于来了。
Oh, it's finally here! I was getting impatient!
另一位小
Alright, Miss,
小姐
other Sealy will locate the basic anchors there. Gotcha.
所以那边的
She's also the new
就
sage.
麻烦她来定位了。
Mm-hmm. She's gonna look at she's gonna look at Senti and she's like, see, I'm the new sage here, not you. I love this, so cute. That's a piece of cake. The residents here are always. When it comes to running and evacuating, they'll be better at those living people on the other
接
side.
着是小石，
Next is Senti. Wait, why are you calling me Senti?
小石啊，这么讲。
They called her Senti! I'm so happy. They literally called her Senti. Finally, Senti has been acknowledged. Finally, who do you think you are? You're Senti! I swear, Kiana be like, I'm going to what now? Kiana just there adopting people as she goes, adopting universes as she's going. Love it. I love it so much. Sorry, I heard from the senpais and Shikso that I can call you this way. Forget it. I'll excuse you this time, since you worked hard taking all those notes. Got it? Yes. Miss Senti. I'm gonna call her Senti. Mission is to clear all the obstacles that may appear while connecting the anchors, such as monsters from the Sea of Quanta.
那边的
Okay,
世界里，
on that side, you guys don't have Prometheus for external support. For sure of sentience, you bear a heavy responsibility. Ha! What a reasonable assignment of tasks. After all, when it comes to battling, I'm a league above everyone else here. She's gonna be looking. I love those two. I see. So you're just a fighter. Perfect job for you indeed. They're gonna kill each other. Oh my, look. I think an obstacle has appeared.
好像就有一个途中可能出现的阻碍呢。
I love those so much. Wanna go at it?
大家请友好。
Oh my god, can we just get along? Just love each other, people. Can we get a hug? Aren't we getting along just fine? Susanna, please, just leave them at it. It's so much fun. Get a popcorn and let's watch them fight. It's so much fun. Leslie, Dr. Schrodinger. I'll do what I've been doing before. Act as a medium communication between the two groups, open a channel for all of you, and provide my suggestions. Oh yeah, Karai, hi! How you doing, Karai? Hi. How you doing? Long time no see. Welcome all the way from Twitch. Welcome. Hi. Okay, that's all the plan we've conceived according to the current situation, right? That's a good summary. Gotcha. Time is ticking. Let's get moving. Let's do it. So, are you gonna start now? Yes, we're going to begin. Let's go. I can't wait. Yeah. All right. First one is done. I know we have to go until 7. So we have a lot. We have a good chunk to go through. Between stories, human emotions are bound to change slightly yet mysteriously. Ooh. Just like the country of Iron Sand that had lost its order, uncertainty and panic rose up in Seely's heart. As the consolation of souls persisted, the discomfort from before relieved over time. The bubble universe was still approaching destruction, and it was clear who held the sage's authority. That was more like a curse till the end. The helplessness born from being unable to share her pain was more unbearable than being separated by space and time. The faith of the masses and a heart that is selfless would only conceive a flower that would surely wither. That is true. I like this way of saying stuff. I truly appreciate it. Its fragrance is rich, but to smell it, one must prepare to face death. Even though she knew those were merely words meant to sow discord. Hey, they said discord. Sorry. They weighed heavy on her heart like a curse and stuck her with fear. But it was not the time to think about those inner struggles. And so, she could only let out a long sigh, as if she could exhale all those depressing emotions. Right then, she heard an echo from deep within her soul. Don't worry, silly. Even though she had all of her concerns in her heart, the other her could still feel the wisps of her emotions. The tower has alleviated most of the effect of the bubble universe's destruction for me. I'm fine. You don't have to deliberately comfort me. I know what you're going through. Aww. I'm really not putting up a front. I must say, now we're stronger than we were lost in the Sea of Quanta. And there are so many others helping too. Yeah, that's true. So wait, hold on. Let me think about this for just a tad bit of a second of a moment. So what is exactly happening is that Seelie is a sage, but both of the Seelies are Seelie. Does that mean that only one of them is sage, or both of them are sages? Another thing, I truly appreciate the writing, and explaining Viliona. They're not explaining Viliona in a very fluffy way. They're showing a lot of discomfort, because everybody deals with discomfort, or everybody deals with problems differently. I like how they are showing two separate ways. Both of them are not sharing. Both of them are able to take the pain in. Both of them are able to withstand the hardships and the fear inside of them and the hesitation inside of them. Everybody reacts differently to fear. That is very cool. I like the writing. Yeah, that's true. Seelie muttered her reply. As the frown on her face eased, it seems like Seelie's words has helped her relax her nerve. Aww, I love it. I'm doing good. How about you? If you wanna see pics, sure, yeah, send it on the cosplay. Yeah, send it on the cosplay channel. I would love to see that. I would love to see cosplays. I always love to see cosplays. I want to do cosplays, but if I add one more project to whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna end up blowing my mind up. So yes, probably have the powers split between them. That would make sense. But it feels so unfair that Seelie has to be stuck in the tower, while for Viliona, I guess for Veli, the entire other world is the actual tower. Because for her, what they see from the tower is just the lamp, is just the rock. It makes sense. And so she had the mood to joke around. Plus, you hold the fate of this universe and our future in your hands. The rest is up to you, the other me. Of course, silly. Nah, I love that. Don't worry, Seelie. We'll resolve everything. I'll protect you. Oh my god, is it just me? You know what I felt? I felt something so sweet. When you are talking to yourself in the mirror, or like when you are trying to assure yourself, what do you say? Like if I am talking to myself and I'm nervous, what would I say? It's okay, you got this, Carol. It's okay, you got this, Carol. You got this, Carol. When she is calling her Seelie, she's not only acknowledging that she is her and they are both together, they are the same person, but they are assuring themselves. She is assuring her and assuring herself. That is so sweet. I'll protect you just like every time before. At this point, she did not know how the tower in her heart was built upon unstable sand. A moment later, in the Salt City. Oh boy, what is this music? Oh no, so many monsters, no cap. Okay, let's go. Ooh, she does not like this. The universe is starting to collapse. That's why there's Quanta beasts in here. Shirakira observed her surroundings carefully with an unusually serious expression. I didn't even receive a response for the distress signal I sent to the sugars. Don't tell me that. The Elder and the others also encountered something in this world. Shoot, that would be bad. Maybe they got disconnected. That would be absolutely bad. Wow, I think both of them are sages, but they said one of the worlds just appeared from nowhere. Yeah, so if they solve the fake world would disappear. Huh, and there should be only one sage. That makes a lot of sense. I like your analogy as well. I truly appreciate your analogy. I like it, yeah. No, I should leave this place before I consider all of that. I can only rely on myself now. It's not possible to completely avoid all the enemies. Susanna, can you take on these enemies? I'll do my best, of course. It's okay, Susanna. See, like the third person talk, it's just like your usual training. Can you hear me? She's scared of her wits. I love her. Kira withdrew her hand that covered Susanna's mouth. Oh! and shushed her. Shh.
小声点。
Don't be loud. Those monsters are sensitive to sound. And you, Vita, are you dying for us to be found by those monsters? Sorry, it's just been so long since I used much an advanced technological communication tool, so I couldn't help my excitement. She's being an idiot. She's being an asshat. She's being an asshole right now. I'm not even joking. This brat. She was still acting as if she didn't know what AI was. Just... I am Kira. That's official. That's it. Mihoyo did not want to do another Carol, so they made a Kira. I'm kidding. Exactly. She's doing it on purpose. That was to integrate myself into the life here and to avoid catching unnecessary attention. Sure. Sure. Alright. Let's get back on track. Next, Sealy will get into constellation mode and focus on following the basic anchors in real time. And I'll follow the hints that Sealy provides to find their coordinates by using an exhaustive algorithm of the near future. Then, I'll control the cruising robot as a guide. That means the basic anchors will move, but they will stop at a location for a duration after each change. So you will still consider them as an inanimate object within a short period of time. What? What? I thought they were inanimate objects. I'm so confused. I thought they were inanimate objects to begin with. In a favor of efficiency, there's so much hypocrisy going in back and forth. Either hypocrisy or mistranslation, and I don't know which one is real. I truly don't. And honestly, this is tripping me off so bad. In favor of efficiency, I'll try to choose the path that has the least enemies. Be careful not to be discovered by them. Hopefully the sound is not as bad. Okay, here we go. At least it's closer. Maybe do this. Like this. I don't know, whatever it is. There we go. Better. Oh, it won't focus. That's why. Because yesterday I was having trouble with my mic as well. Hopefully there's no troubles with the mic. Okay. I'll try to choose the path that has the least enemies. Be careful not to be discovered by them. Say that to yourself, sweetie. See, V over there, you just have to follow it. V? It's called... What is it called? Assisting. But since it's now controlled by me, I'll give it my last name. V. Oh my god. V is totally not your last name. Oh my god. Don't mind the details. It's insane. It's insane. I love this so much. I love this so much. I love this with every piece of my heart. Kira got her figured until the end. This is why I feel like Vita will go to Kira immediately afterwards. This is where the first anchor is. Where? A house? Huh? No, what is that? Wait, what? Huh? There's nothing here. Yeah. Anchor is originally a general term for a special type of spatial structure. As a higher dimensional existence, it's only normal for them to be invisible in their natural state. But it's okay. As long as you pray piously, Sealy can use the sage's power to bring them into existence. Wait, we're doing the same thing we did with Kiana! Wait, that is incredible! Remember? That's what we did for Promi, to bring Promi back. When we were on the moon, Prometheus did we did the exact same thing with Prometheus, remember? It was from another space, and we used Kiana's power of Hersher of the Void to bring her back into this existence. It's exactly the same. And this time we're using like Sealy. I think those are spaces are not visible, yeah, to the eye, and Sealy and her power, yep. Formal to see the objects. Not sure how the power works though. The same way as the Hersher of the Void, basically bringing them back from another dimension. Oh, I didn't know the Sage's authority can be used that way. It reminds me of the Hersher of Reason or Hersher of the Void. Either one of those. Both of them have this type of ability. Yep. Give it a shot. How? Leave it to me. What are we supposed to do for us? Okay. Let's see. No. Oh, Sealy. No, the great sage. Please bring the anchors into existence so they may connect to the tower. Oh, they're praying. She's praying. Huh. She's praying. Whoa, it worked. Whoa, incredible. I can't believe it. They appeared out of nowhere. I'm just as surprised. This is interesting. I recorded the entire process with the robot. However, it's impossible to see the constructions of anchors even in the smallest time unit. Without a process, how is this possible? I'm not sure either. Actually, after I felt your prayer deep in my heart, power flowed into the object of the prayer on its own. It's like an instinct. I'm afraid this is also a mechanism of the bubble universe. Something can be created from nothing, as long as someone prays. We're lucky that the sage's authority is in our hands. It feels very similar to what happened in the Fallen Star universe. Something can be created from nothing, as long as someone prays. Something can be created out of nothing as long as someone prays. The same way as the Fallen Star. They were created out of nothing the moment people needed the energy, those rocks. Otherwise, if someone wishes for the world destruction, and the sage stupidly agrees, don't make it sound so bad. Wasn't the previous sage independent-minded? If we aren't in a situation so dire, this cool ability will have so many fun uses. How do you know? But the sage's power isn't used for pranks. Oh no! I feel a chill behind my back, or is it just me? Yes! Oh my god! This is so exciting. This is so exciting. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love the build-up. I love the build-up. I love the build-up. I love where we are going with this. Please, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, next location. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. The two quickly reached the second anchor under Vita's guidance, and Shira and Kira began to pray. This time, Kira. Kira wants to understand what's happening. Alright, we've successfully guided the second anchor. Thankfully, Vita managed to accurately figure out the direction instantly. If not, we would have searched. We would have to search forever. It feels as if Vita was had the ability of that sage at some point. Like she knows. She knows. Celia made her own religion with that. I know, right? Like, we made the Yatta cult for the longest time ever. And then the Alicia cult came in and took over. And now Celia made her own cult without anybody asking for it. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Because Celia, oh my god, I love Celia. I love Celia. The problem that is happening here, we're having the witness of a prank. It has so many different fun uses. Vita knows what is going on right now. And then the chill down Susanna's spine, there's something about it that it's so funny that sometimes people who are gullible or people who are so nice tend to depend more on their feelings, or depend on their instincts, or depend on what their heart tells them to do. And when she felt the cold down, shiver down her spine, she sensed malice in between those words. I love that. Oh my god. It's amazing to be able to deduce the future. Is it really the future? Although it requires that mysterious interferometer. In this process, it was not only Prometheus, Vita, it also had something necessary. What? It was not only Promi. Vita also had some necessary technological work right. That happened to be so convenient. You really can't judge a book by its cover. From how you spoke and acted before, it's difficult to associate you with the title of a post-apocalyptic engineer or an astronaut. Shira Akira was prepared to respond to Vita's reroute, but the usually talkative girl went silent this time. Vita? Tilly? Are you guys still there? After a while, a bubbly girl voice rang again. Ah, I'm here! Vita, did something happen? Something unusual happened. She messed up something. To the other Sealy and the rest on the other side, but it looks like they managed to resolve it themselves. Nothing to worry about. Oh my god! Bro! How are you even letting her help? How? Oh my... Okay, I'm pissed. I'm pissed, but listen, hear me out. I'm pissed. Listen, I know the story has to go on, but if I was Kira, I would have cut this short. I know Kira is on her tiptoes. I know there's not a lot of options. I know Vita is giving us a lot of answers that we are needed. But the problem is not here, it's not this in here. The problem is we have two gullible girls who have potential and energy. One of them happens to be now a sage. And then we have a disconnection from the other two who are stronger and who have more reasonability of critical thinking. And then we have Misseln, who's straight up a child who's trying to find herself like an almond lady and like an almond mom. And then Vera, who's able to lie to everyone. Oh, I would not indulge the sugars in it. I'm with Kira. If I was Kira, I would have left. I'm not gonna lie, not because of anything, but because this is actually going for destruction. So I would set myself far. I know the word goes, keep your enemy close, but not like this. But don't play into your enemy's hands. There's a difference. Because right now we are being led. You don't know what happens between every word and word. There might be a word in between. Wow. Although it seems like you mean to say that I was very childish before, but I'll still take it as a compliment. So you are listening? Yep. But deducing the future is actually not a difficult thing as you imagine. The interferometer doesn't have the ability to directly see the future. It only simulates possible outcomes when we perform a certain action and deduce information from them. Something like a weather report. She has another sentience power. She has a power. She can't see the future. She cannot see the future. She's not seeing the future. She just happened to have a very strong AI system inside of her, or something from her actual original universe. That is not... There's no future seeing. As I said that and I'm gonna say it again. She cannot see the future. That is not quite right after either. A weather report can't control the weather after all. I'll say it this way instead. Time always has crossroads that lead to countless futures. The interferometer can only calculate the trails on these crossroads and find the most useful one for everyone. Process of it's exactly what AI is. It's AI and what's it called? Intelligent thinking, intelligent training. You can see some videos. Go on the web and look for them. You will see like they would put on a stick, like they would put in stick figures, and they would see like they will start simulating them on different generations and see which generation, like how they become better and how they start moving. Like they go up from not being able to stand to be able to move or run. This is it, simulations. Wow, Vera on the news telling us what the weather is like for the week. I hope not, because I would only see her in Ohio. I would definitely see her as an anchor in Ohio, and Ohio does not need one more thing like this. We don't need that. We don't. If there's crossroads didn't exist in the first place, how can I deduce anything? Hold on. See? That means it's not only because Sealy brought up the existence of the anchors, it's also because we were searching for the anchors. That's why you can provide a guidance? That's right. That's what I meant. Another manipulation. Like a spaceship that's flying and being repaired at the same time. The future isn't a single line, but countless possibilities overlapping each other and creating a messy picture. Pseudoscience, but okay. Okay, because you guys have created the past for me, I can limit the numbers of the possible futures within a very reasonable range. Smart, that's literally AI, artificial intelligence. Okay, otherwise, the interferometer will be drowned with countless similar yet different choices and completely lose its directions. So, it's because everyone has outstanding intentions and ability, that's why we have these results now. Bro, I'm scared. This is so loaded. This is so loaded. I wonder if Fushuan's ability is better than Vita's. Fushuan has a very specific ability, if I'm not mistaken. She's able to see the future, and she's able to stop time, or she's able to go slow in time. She's able to see the future through her power. But I think she has way bigger ability than Vita, at least for now. No, actually, no. I think Fushuan does not. I think Vita has a bigger ability. Definitely a bigger ability. Fushuan has a lot to learn, and we learned that from Jing Yuan. But it just hit me something very... Bro, it's loaded. Bro, it's so loaded. Bro, it's so loaded. It's scary. You see what she's saying? She's saying it's because you told me. Because you gave me all those informations. Because you gave me all of them on a silver platter to look at with your abilities and with your past. Now I know what's the best possibility to do. She's not predicting futures, no. She already knows the answer. She's just choosing the best route and the faster route for her to get what she wants. This is why we have these results now. Thanks for the encouragement. Oh my God, Susanna, come here and have a hug. Come here, my beautiful teddy bear. Come here, baby. Come here. Come, get back. Get back. You're pretty good with words, Vita. Loaded! I do it. I love this. I love this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, the next anchor should be... Where? Come on. What happened? That's nothing. They already have the results. Come with me. What? What? Oh my God. Wait, it's already open. What the heck? How's it already open? Oh, that doesn't make sense. It's already open. What the heck? It's placed. Then I'll begin praying. But it's already open. She noticed something. Yeah, wait, Susanna. It's a trick. It could be a trick. It could be a trick. It could very well be a trick. I knew it! I knew it! It's a trick! It's a trick! It's a trick where she's trying to get rid of them. Where's the anchor point? The jerks didn't wreck it, did they? No, it was not real! Forget about it. Now focus on the fight. Yes, focus, 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 baby. Focus, focus. Focus, 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 baby. Focus, focus. Wow, this is insane. Goodbye, everyone. Time for me to cook. Yay! Go cook dinner. Go, 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 go. Thank you so much, Honkai, for coming over here. Mwah. Have a kiss. Thank you, thank you. It's weird, this world bubble enemies. We're in this song. Yeah, as if somebody opened up the thing for them. Then I'll leave. What can it? What? Oh, leave what you can to me. Okay, got it. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Oh, they're all dead. Anyways. Okay, good. Almost finished. Yeah, come on. Come on. Almost finished. Almost there. There's still more. Let's take them out. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Done. Done. Oh my God, I love her standing. I love everything about her design. It's just blue and white. Like how good the designer is to make such a beautiful battle suit just from 2 colors. I love Kira's design. Huh. We survived. No cap. What happened? Are you guys okay? Kira told Vita about the abrupt battle just now. These monsters are way stronger than before, and as if they were activated, they only showed themselves and attacked us when we started praying. If I hadn't noticed the danger early, Susanna might have become their shooting target. So, is the anchor really there? Huh? Eh? I'm sorry. Something's wrong with the coordinates. I have the juice in here. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have noticed. My bad. Oh my God, I didn't. It happens. Too bad. God, she's so... Oh my God, I want to deck her. I want to just straight up like knock her and Miss Lin. Oh my God, I hate people like that. This is just a place close to the border of the bubble universe where the effects of the universe is the weakest. Because of that, those enemies were talked about gathered here. Please wait. I'll look for possible location. The next anchor again. That was good. As long as it wasn't she's buying herself time. I wonder what's going on. As long as it wasn't because the anchor was damaged. But why did the deduction suddenly go wrong? Is there anything special about this place? Well, about the... Huh? It's a simple operation error. Let this idiot explain it to you herself. Oh well, I think I matched 2 values on the wrong order. I'm too stupid. I swear. The interferometer holds lists of many years ago, so you know. Like how Susanna misreads the topics when writing a report sometimes. Yeah? Hey! Hey! That was an insult! Hey, don't talk about her. I'm dyslexic. I misread stuff all the time. I don't do it on purpose. So that's why there's a common mistake indeed. Wait, no, that's not the issue. Vita, why are you acting like it's justified? See? We went through a tough battle because of this just now. Hey, sorry. I swear. What am I gonna do with her? Kira looked at the robot and the human bantering in front of her and sank into deep thought. Indeed, as Vita said, it could really be a small mistake, but if Vita led them into a trap with the excuse of making a mistake as people who did not know the future, they would be defenseless.
如果真是那样，
In that case, things are gonna be tough. She started the battle with Vita. They started the battle the moment they entered the tower. No, they started the battle the moment they met Vita. Kira is aware of everything, and she started it happened immediately at that time. Kira muttered to herself for a long time and finally decided to stifle that bottomless anxiety instead. What does stifle means? I don't
无
know.
论如何，
Regardless, Vita will gain nothing from this bubble universe's destruction. At least our goals are aligned in this aspect. Don't say that.
更何况，
And
如果连并肩作
if
战的
I
同样
can't
都
even
无法
trust the
信任，
comrades fighting along
这
with
个世
me,
界上
who else
又
can I
哪里还
trust
有
in
值
this
得信
world?
任的对象呢？
No one! No one! No one! No one! No one. Thankfully, there are no mistakes in Vita's subsequent deductions. And so, they retrieved most of the anchors in the Salt Snow City.
果然，
As
还是我想
expected,
的太多了吧
I？ was just overthinking. So Vita noticed probably that she's losing control over Kira at the like a lot. So she's trying to dangle her a bone right now. She's walking that thread, that line to know where Kira falls and where she starts. She's a master manipulator. That's why I believe she's the counterpart of Sue. That's why she's the female Sue. Sue is one of the most, if not the strongest psych moth they were back then. And even her, she ended up causing a very, very big harm on him. And he had the stuff on his hand where he was actually bruised and he covered it. She's destructive and manic. That's the problem. Don't fear somebody's actions. Fear somebody's mind. And also fear someone who's not afraid of anything. Like fear someone who lost everything and who's not afraid of anything, because they will do whatever it takes to get what they want and have fun with it. Yeah. If the Infrareader judgment is right, the next one should be the last basic anchor on the right side. Okay, what's gonna happen now?
怎么了，Vita？
What is wrong? The deduction tells me that behind that anchor, there may be some abnormal
不同
things.
寻常。
Abnormal, what does that mean? Actually, something similar happened to the other Sealy and the rest on the other side, and they lost contact with us temporarily. Maybe it's because this anchor is located at a weak spot in the bubble universe, so it creates more changes that are similar to the nature of the Sea of Quanta. It can cause people to hallucinate and enter a dazed state. Really? And even witness the past or future that couldn't have existed. Like this. Oh. So good. It's exactly like her share of sentience. Is they're showing them, it shows you worlds or it shows you possibilities that never really existed. It's like the Hersher of sentience of the last era, when people fell into a dream. You know, they got hazy and they fell into a dream. And you know what's so funny about it? Oh my god, it just hit me. The main reason why Sue joined the Moths, it was because of the Hersher of sentience of the past era, remember? It was literally because of him, because of that. It's because the teacher, his teacher's professor, died in the previous era, and they ended up in a sleep in the previous because of the Hersher of sentience. And Hersher of sentience is now connected here, and we have a lot to do with predictions. And now we're having behaviors like the Hersher of sentience yet again. It's so fun. I'm telling you, there's no mistakes. I have no idea if my hair is even. No, I didn't like this hair one bit. Let's just do it. It's kind of hot in my room, that's why. Looks like this is the place, Kira Senpai. Let's begin. Accidents might have been when we are praying. What kind of accidents? Don't act. Don't tell me it'll be like those enemies from before. No, it won't be able to deal with them if they appear again. Thankfully, this was the last anchor. Once we locate... I can't hear. It hears weird. I'm listening to it very weirdly. It's kind of I guess it's working. Once we locate the anchors, we can find a way to contact the real world. Let's end this strange journey as soon as possible and return to our original world. But as a Valkyrie, I must find... Oh my god. I must fight against all sorts of strange and abnormal circumstances. You never know what we'll encounter in the future. No. Susanna, what are you thinking about? Calm down. Last anchor, please appear smoothly, very smoothly. Very smoothly. The world lit abruptly. A white light began to spread deep into Valkyrie's soul. Unlike the everlasting daytime of salt snow, this light was invasive. Even after closing her eyes tightly, Susanna could still feel that burning light. She seemingly heard a subtle voice next to her. Kira. Could that be Kira? No, it's not. Stop shaking. Oh, that's Alvatir! Or I'm gonna faint. Oh my god, that's Alvatir! Okay, so it's an actual dream. It was never the future. No crap, she saw them like this. And she's at an A rank Valkyrie because that's her wish. Why are you here? Don't tell me you were scared into a coma. But she saw Fontaine. Could it? Oh. Could it be a little bit of her and a little bit of Vita? Because we know that Vita and the Sky People is actually in a post-Honkai Odyssey. So maybe it's like a mix of Vita and Susanna's imagination. Mission objective? This place. What is she seeing? Yeah? What is this place? She doesn't know. Okay, so it's not even from her memories. It's not from her mind. Oh my god. Also, if you notice on the side, where like the fountain is, when you pull the gacha for Sealy, it shows you this fountain. And like, we're gonna have a post-Honkai Odyssey. A post-Honkai Odyssey is coming up in the, on the 2024, at the beginning of next year. Wow. I can't wait for it. We're gonna see more Carol. Let's go. A few minutes later, which means that Motor Blades have received the mission to investigate this place, but we are trapped here because we were separated from Durandal during an enemy ambush? Susanna listened to Alvatir's explanation, sinking more and more into disbelief as she continued. In simple terms, that's right. Weird. I do have an impression of being trapped, but I should be trapped inside a bubble universe. Why did I disappear here? Bubble universe? Huh. I've heard that you talk about similar experiences indeed. But that's something that happened 7 or 8 years ago! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm like on fire, I'm on fire. Oh, let me lower this a little bit. I'm literally on fire. Yeah, how can that be? Oh, so you mean that I fell asleep in the bubble universe and woke up 8 years later? Just like what happened to Susanna. To who? To Sushang. Oh no, Sushang, no. Or maybe like Durandal. I hurt my head during a mission and lost 7 to 8 years worth of memories. No, how can that sort of thing happen? Everything before her eyes was so ridiculous that it was almost laughable. Okay. She could vividly remember the details of a mysterious universe, all strange worlds of black and white, the legendary Valkyrie Senpai, a comrade who became the sage. She couldn't see these as things that had happened long ago. Every time she encounters an onerous obstacle, she would pray that she could wake up to find all those troubles resolved. But now it has all really happened. Susanna didn't feel happy at all. It must be daydreaming. Susanna, what's wrong with you today? You're not like yourself. Hey, bring out the A-rank Valkyrie spirit in you. Let's look for an exit again. A-rank? Yeah, didn't you finally pass your A-rank Valkyrie examination recently? We even invited Durandal and the others to celebrate for you. You don't even remember something so important? I don't think I'll really become an A-rank Valkyrie. Is this for real? Alvatir, quick, hit me! Alvatir shook her head in an exasperation. I don't know what that means. But assented and swung her fist at girl's arms. Oh, ouch. So it wasn't daydreaming. Of course not. When you passed your examination, I gave you a punch like this too. I love those too. So do you believe in it now? I didn't lie to you, right? Yeah. Although I'm still unsure about a lot of things, but my strength is true. Alvatir and I seem to really have become stronger. Sushang once said, things will eventually sort themselves out. I'll be trust... Okay, no, I don't care about those parts. Alright, Alright, Alvatir, although I'm not sure what happened, but let's look for an exit together.
看好了呀，维特。
Oh my god, I love the animation. Check out Alvatir. I learned a lot about being a detective as I worked to become an A rank.
真相都隐藏在不易察觉
As
的
a
细
good
节之
rule
处。
of thumb, the proof is always in the details. Come with me. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, that's so interesting. One thing that I can say for a fact, for an absolute fact, is that it reminds me of what Otto is. I remember Otto said that the time on the imaginary tree is like a water. It's like a water river. You can go back and forth inside of it, and that makes a lot of sense because you can go back and forth in time, and in different bubble universes, and time is not like steady, right? So she could have threw her in the future. She could have showed her a part of the future. The time is, as I said, is not steady. It's a flow of time.
什么都没有
Or
发现。
it could be one of those possibilities. What the heck?
这只是一次小
Or
小
it
的
just
失误。
it just could be all like an imagination. Interesting. Interesting. That is so cool.
还是什么
Let's
都
see.
没有。
Nothing here either, Susanna. Are you sure
你
your
的侦探
detective
直觉
intuition is that
真的
good?
没有问题吗？
I don't know.
这个。
Okay, let's see. All right, let's have a look. Some clues somewhere else. Okay, give me. What about here? Nope. Still, baby, still. That doesn't seem right. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh.
不行了。
No, I can't find any clues. Understandable. We've conducted a fingertip search earlier.
通信工具没有
The communication too hasn't responded, and no trace leaving has happened found nearby. And those abandoned buildings, there must be monsters hiding inside. What are we going to do? Huh?
又出现了。
Wait, Quanta Beasts? In a post-Honkai Odyssey, we never really see Quanta Beasts. This is the first time. Yeah, we don't see Quanta Beasts. What the heck?
之前就是这些怪物。
It has more these monsters
大人他们
that
断
cut
开了
off
联
our
络。
communication with Durandal.
苏珊娜呀，苏珊娜。
Susanna, yes, Susanna. I have no idea if they meant to say it in Arabic, but it sounded like very Arabic. Like when you say yeah, it means like you're calling yourself, you know? So, Susanna, yes, Susanna. But it's so cute. Oh my god, you're such a crow's beak. What does that mean? I don't know what that even means. Holy smokes. Huh. So, she didn't show her the actual enemies. Yeah, it might be one of those things that Vita decided on. So like it could be one of those universes that Vita showed that will definitely most absolutely happen. So they already calculated what's gonna happen in a post-Honkai Odyssey. The only difference is this is not really the future. This is not the future. This is not the future. Not even one bit the future. What this is it's a figment. It's a figment of a possibility of one of those futures. Okay. I'm still standing about what energy left. Let's see what they come up with. I want to see what the explanation she's gonna come up with. So I won't say for a fact what I think. Oh my god, why are they so tanky? Why are you so tanky? Okay, now it's better. Holy smokes.
再这样继续下去，
They sounded so tanky. Okay, finally, holy smokes. Hi. Thank you. Oh my god, why are you so like this?
我来掩护你。
God dang, I suck at combat. After all those years and I still suck at combat. Dang it.
这里，
Susanna, over here. You left me fight alone. I'm getting my ass kicked over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. Oh my god, I was getting my ass kicked in here. Thanks. The ruins obscured their running figures, and the clamor from the enemies pursuing them grew distant. Trying to save. Thanks for the help. Thanks, bro.
迪尔维特，你的
How's
伤
your
怎么样
engineering? It's just a crack. I'll take care of it. Oh my god. Don't worry, for a Valkyrie, scars from a battle is like bandages of honor. Victor, I'm sorry.
好啦。
Right now, Susanna, I'm really fine, okay? I don't want those pleasantries. Get me more into the lure. You're hurt, okay? Thanks for comforting each other. Okay, Durandal. Compared to Durandal, okay, come on.
有时候我
Sometimes it really worries me. I'm a deserving Valkyrie. You're fine, baby, you're fine. Am I always causing trouble for the squad? You're not. You're not. You're fine. You're actually way stronger than a lot of the recent Valkyries. You'll be surprised. Your gameplay is insane. I'm always learning and training like everybody, but there's no improvement. The more I strive to do better, the more trouble I cause. That's what you call learning. You make a mistake, you fall, you get up, and learn from it. And you make it again, and again, and again, and you learn. And you fall down. The only difference is who are you with. If there are people who are absolutely unreasonable, they're expecting you to not make mistakes so you don't learn. But if you are people with reasonable who understand that you are a human being like everybody else, you will make a mistake once and twice and 3 times and 4 times and 6 times, and afterwards you're gonna learn and become better, and you're gonna have muscle memories, and you're gonna be the best person you are. You're fine. Or do I have the flaw? A flaw that I can't make up for no matter what? No, you don't. If you feel like you're not doing enough no matter what you do, first of all, take a deep breath, you're doing fine. Second of all, maybe you're not in the right place. You might be excelling in somewhere else. That's fine, that's cool. Or what Elvitier did. Sure. She just did nothing. She's like, Susanna, I'm here, everyone, giving advice. Randall, Sama, and others were here. They would definitely be able to tell me what to do in this situation. I think you're holding out fine. I've rested enough, Elvitier. You can stay here. I'll go look around again. Huh? While we had a tough time in the battle just now, we still defeated plenty of enemies. Randall and the rest must be looking for us now. They'll know that we're here. Once they see those monsters' corpses, it'll be counterproductive if we miss them because we're hiding. That's fair. Unexpected. Yep. It's nothing. I was actually really nervous up until now, but because of that, I want to reunite with Randall as soon as possible. Aw, she's so cute. What a teddy bear. Although we're still far from being an S-rank Valkyrie, I feel like my frustrations are so trivial when I see their valor in battle. No, don't trivialize your fears. You're human. We're all afraid of something at some point. Fine. You're just finding... You're afraid, you notice you're afraid, you're aware that you're afraid. But you know what? You're still doing it no matter what. The difference between somebody who's brave and somebody who's not is a brave person is a person who acknowledges their fears and who's aware that they have fears, but they still do the thing no matter. This is what bravery is doing something no matter, even if you're afraid of doing it. Still doing it. Yeah. How do I put it? If you lower your head, all you'll see is sand. You can only see the stars if you look up, something like that. I love this saying. What a beautiful saying. Yeah. Yeah. You need to look up. And you need to look forward. Actually, even better than the stars, you need to look forward, because forward is the place where you have to go. Looking up will not help you. Looking down will not help you. That sounds just like you. I come from a desert after all. Ah, that is a good saying. I like it. That's not what I mean, but never mind. Yeah, like the desert basically using a star as like the star for navigation, right? So you have to look at the star to be able to navigate, because in the desert there's nothing, right? But I'm saying if you have to walk forward, you have to look in front of you. But if you are looking for your source of guidance and light, this is what Durandal is, so you're looking at the stars. That's cute. Shall we go now? I'll go with you. But your injury? Aww. Okay, if you become an S-rank Valkyrie one day, rather than being just a friend, I'd rather be an S... Aww. Will that day really come? Never know. I'm not gonna say it won't come. I'll never say it will come. But I'll say you can work for it. Absolutely. No. No, that's not the time to be thinking like... Yes, no time for daydreaming. Let's go. Okay, Durandal, Rita are here. They really found us. We're here. Okay, step out. Oh no, what happened? Susanna! Evidently, she was too excited after seeing the people who served as her emotional support. This excitement made her forget that they were hiding in an abandoned building to escape their enemy's pursuit. She stumbled on the debris and fell down the building after a while. Oh no! It sounds like this. I should still look below. Look while you're stepping! Her consciousness blurred. Along the dizziness from her distortion of the fall, the girl felt like her body did not belong to her. Soon after, she felt the cold, hard floor. Fine snow touched her fingertips, and she regained control over her body. The girl sat abruptly. What? Welcome back. She bumped her forehead against someone's chin. Oh, that was Kira. I bet it was Kira. Susanna rubbed her aching forehead and panically looked up at Kira, who was holding her own chin. Hi, welcome back to reality. Sorry, Senpai, I didn't mean to do that. It's alright, it's not my fault. It's my fault for getting too close too. But you're completely awake now, right? I realize what's going on now. If Kira Senpai is here, it means that everything that happened before was just a dream. That's true. It's impossible to become an A-rank Valkyrie overnight. It's not accurate to call this phenomena a dream. It's because it's more complex than you think. So, it's not a dream, but it's not reality. It's not like the future. Hey, yo, Doctor, tell us. Okay. Look at who's in charge. We were discussing why those themes appeared just now. Yeah, Vera, tell us. Yeah, Vera, tell me. I'm listening. Of course, let's eliminate the possibility of a collective dream. When it comes to dreams, I'm a master at teaching people how to dream during the day. I can definitely tell the difference. In contrast, everything here feels similar to how those wisps make you feel. Wait, nobody here still thinks that the wisps here are the same as the souls of the other world, right? I don't think so. What? No, they're not. They're images. They're images. They're probably stigmatas. They're ideas. The dead can't be revived, dummy. Unless the residents of this universe can't truly die, why would their souls be around? Then the wisps are... Strictly speaking, constellation just a process that gives them their personalities. Didn't Celie and the Hersher of Sentience mention this before? On the other side, there's 3 types of residents. Those who have yet to remember, those who remember the past, and those who already have forgotten. I think, in the current situation, these forms are a complete lifetime... These form a complete lifetime of residents in the country of Iron Sand. They are living beings who exist to pray for people who on our side, or rather, non-human entities. It isn't that Prometheus. They're ideas, they're seeds, they're stigmata. They're not abnormal stigmata, got it. But you can apply your understanding of how abnormal stigmata exist on them. They're an idea, they're a type of idea, basically. The way, I would probably compare it to the same way, the ideas that we saw with Miscelin. This is how I see them. So what's left of them, which means the constellation and the nightmares we had before, all part of this universe's rules. What are you guys talking about? I wasn't the only one who entered the illusion, right? Yeah, when the last anchor appeared, I was pulled by a white light into illusion, set half a year into the future. There, I was standing on a stage, and there was an accident during the performance. Accident during the performance? That's not important. Something similar happened on the other side of the universe, right? Aside from how I saw pitch black darkness before I fell into an illusion, it's exactly the same as what you just said. I don't really understand. Something about a small planet, the borders of the solar system. No idea. That might be before Fool. Okay, so everybody saw something else from different timings. She saw 8 years in the future. She saw half a year in the future. She saw a small planet, but we don't know how long this is. And the borders of the solar system. Everybody saw something different, huh? Interesting. After all, I escaped that space after a short while. I thought, how dare anyone mess with my consciousness, Hersher of Sentience? That person must be tired of living. But I couldn't even find a trace of a mastermind. Because there's no mastermind behind this at all. I saw you shouting in thin air when I woke up. You looked incredibly dope. Yo, you do! They're at each other's neck. Well, that's only 6 months, right? It's very interesting. So let me think about this for a second. Let me have a second to think. First of all, their communication together is very interesting. You can see now that there's underlying talk and underlying kind of like stiffness in the air between Kira, Miscelin, Vera, and Promi. Second part is Prometheus most likely thought to herself that in case I'm an AI, if Vita is actually a danger, then most likely I will not die because I survived the entire last era. I have a lot more information than any of the rest. And especially that Misselin is still fairly young, she will be more chaotic in her actions. And we saw how she's chaotic in her actions. Kira, on the other side, she's going into a battle. Now it's a battle of wits and a battle of words. They are both aware, Vita and Kira, both aware of each other, and they are both onto each other. But right now, it's a matter of who slips first. And Vita is not gonna plan on doing that, but she's still gonna try to stumble to put like to put pebbles or to put rocks in the road. And Kira is gonna be there to catch them up. The main reason for that is because they have Susanna and Seely who cannot leave the tower, and Susanna, who is fairly gullible and is a B rank Valkyrie. She has potential, but she's not there yet. On the other side, Senti, Seely, Viliona, and Schrodinger, the four most strongest people, I think, wits and battle in between the group, are stuck in a world that was created and it was set off differently, where they are in an imminent danger. So they cannot do much on their own. It's very interesting. For Promi, yeah. Promi right now is in a place where they're trying to do it. Promi, if I was Promi, I would be like, okay, whatever Vita has. Like, Promi is aware that Vita is now the enemy. Everybody checked it out. Like, it's checked out that Vita is the problem. But the problem is, we don't know how strong Vita is. We don't know how Vita operates. 3 rules of power. Oh my god. Let me give you the 3 rules of power. First part is know your strength. If you don't know how strong you are, you won't be able to know where your limit is. You won't be able to know how to pass your limit. You'll be in the dark. Second part is pick your battles. Learn to know what is your enemy. Like, how strong is your enemy? What is their abilities? If you don't know about them, an ant cannot fight an elephant. Elephant is stronger, right? And then finally pick the right timing. You might not be able, an ant might not be able to defeat an elephant in full health, but if an elephant is dying, then an ant can eat its elephant's flesh, right? So an ant can technically win. So know your strength, pick your battles, pick the right time, and pick your allies. Those are the four big ones. Pick your allies, keep the enemy close to you, keep your allies and know them, and never show off your sleeves. Literally, never show off all the tricks up your sleeves. Always keep something, because you never know how things happen. Those are the rules of power, right? Yeah, no enemy, but always sus. Sounds like Misselin, right? Like, Misselin showed that there's a lot of stupidity, there's a lot of mistake, but there isn't malice. Vita showed malice, because when you trick, when you play, when you have how should I say, when you have like an insect and you're playing with that insect, you're torturing, or you have a mouse and you're torturing the mouse before killing it, that is torture. That is malice. That is somebody who's evil. They're getting off of torturing somebody, pranking them, but pranking them in a way that will hurt them, kill them. That is absolutely evil. This is why people who prank in real life, this is why like the awful YouTube pranksters are so evil and like awful, and people hate them, because they make pranks not in a way to bring laughter, no, but to hurt and to get off hurting. It's a psychological thing. So yeah, that is first thing. Second part is everybody saw a different kind of illusion. So interesting. Welcome back, Omni. Welcome. Everybody saw a different kind of illusion on different timings that shows that Vita is able to get into their heads and to know what they are or what they want. So that is very interesting. Or they might be directly connected to the imaginary tree, which I definitely doubt that. I doubt she has a direct connection to the imaginary tree, at least for now. So I can't really put my hands on what's exactly happening. Everybody's seeing something different timings. There's nothing in common. The only thing in common is that they all went to sleep on a trigger, except for Vita. Huh? What did you see? Oh yeah, Seely. Nothing special. I left this godforsaken place and trained and did missions as usual. Yeah, no. Then Seely, I saw a similar thing. Susanna shared her experience and her illusion with everyone. As expected of Susanna, you're running from enemies even in an illusion. Ah, come on! That was cute. After listening to everyone's experience, I suddenly have an idea. What is your idea, huh? I think I understand what you all saw. Go ahead, tell us. Maybe my previous mistake dragged everyone into this. Was it really a mistake? Perhaps what you saw was your future. It's not. Hearing that, everyone fell into silence. As it involved the nature of the interference meter, could be. Everybody pounded on their on what Vita said. As you said, indeed, my illusion took place 7 or so years in the future. Well, that's impressive. Even false gods can't manipulate time. What are you saying, that you just sent us a few years into the future? Of course I don't have that sort of power, but this is a bubble universe that can transform deceptions into reality. Transform deceptions? You mean that I am the one who allowed everyone to see those illusions? According to the previous deductions, the anchor that triggered these illusions is incidentally located at where the bubble universe is weak. Maybe that's why Seely's Sage's authority was fully unleashed. But why did it cause others to think of the future? Oh, that's right. While locating the anchor, I was also fervently thinking of possibilities that the various futures can build. Although my future can only deduce a limited number of possibilities, maybe Seely's abilities affected the deduction of the future and developed a new reaction. Like? Even so, you can barely manage to deduce things that might happen, no? You don't even know what will happen in the next second, much less the future. I like what Seely's saying. I like her. Oh my god, I love Seely. I like Viliona. That's true. The other Seely is right. And it's just one of the many possibilities regarding the future. It might not happen in reality. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to... What? Oh my god. Okay. Ah, Lord, Mihoyo, I'm coming after you. I'm going to Shanghai one day. I'm going to Shanghai just for this. I want to interrogate the writer. I want to know who hurt him. Who bullied them in high school that made us reach this point? Okay. And ultimately, it's a mere guess. There's no reliable evidence for now. Although it's only a deduction, there are reasonable points. After we've solved the problem with the bubble universe, do you mind if I do some research on this phenomena? Of course, in fact, I want to know more about it too. Future, as in becoming a ranked Valkyrie. If the future is my dream comes true, it'll be pretty nice. Pretty good indeed. Seems like I unintentionally gave everyone a good experience. I wonder if a certain someone who forcefully broke out of her illusion regrets now. Nonsense! For the moment I was born till now, I never known regret. So what if the future has been determined? Us Hurchers can change it if we don't like it. I like this! Strong. We're not raiding the Oyo offices. You don't tell me what to do. All you have to do is set up the budget. Okay, Jay? You just set up the budget and don't worry. I've got this. There are mere illusions. I can recreate numerous of them. I'm afraid you might lose interest in reality if you saw too many of them. You know what that reminds me of? Oh my god. Could that have anything to do with Lambda? I'm trying to connect it. I'm trying to make sense of what we just said. You cannot tell me Vita just showed us the future. I refuse for you to tell me that Vita threw us into the future. No way it's happening. What will happen, I think, is that maybe it has something to do with Lambda. You know how Aicha Lambda was able to see through time because she's time crystal? Maybe there's more of that. Maybe that's what the interferometer is, what it's like. Maybe it's like Lambda. What? Oh my god, my head hurts. Smokes. I'm processing this like it's actual stuff, like it's actual real life things that depends on my life. My life depends on. Huh. It's not in the stars to hold our destiny, but ourselves. Even people in the past knew this. Modern folks like you should too. How rare to hear you say something logical. Oh my god! You too? Huh, you must be joking. The Grey Herrscher of Sentience always speak of wisdom. And if you just said doesn't really fit that description, they're at each other. Yes, kill each other. What? Are you itching for a fight again? I love those two. Gosh, I just said it was a guess. Everyone, don't think too deeply about it. Yeah, enough of the jokes. Let me... Welcome to Honkai. Welcome to Honkai Impact, where we have a small robot Alexa-looking AI and a salt rock talking to each other and telling us all about technology, future, and quantum physics. Yes! I love it. Okay, yeah, enough of that, of the jokes. Let us guess the effects of our original pace. Okay, since everyone managed to successfully capture all the basics anchors, we can begin the integration test on the insides of the bubble universe. We should return to the tower. Let's decide on the next course of action. When we meet again, and I want everyone to know what that Missilin, who has been missing the entire time, is our plan... Is what? Is our plan's greatest variable. On this matter, we definitely will not harm all of you. Well, she might be the greatest variable too, but I think you're working with like 2 different variables. One of them... God, 2 of them are bad! One of them is malicious, and the second one is dangerous. Is unpredictable. Someone's confident. Kira-senpai, now's not the time to this. We can clarify everything after we meet face to face. You're right. Then let's make a haste and get going, Susanna. Yep. See you later, silly. Later. Oh my god, I love that. Cutting off the connection with Susanna and the others, the tower instantly became quiet. Perhaps the various tasks had taken up too much of Seele's energy, and she was more silent than usual. Seele quietly listened to the other Seele's breathing as she thought about something. Oh, they saw the same thing, didn't they? In the next moment, a simulated room replaced the White Tower, and the 2 walked into the shared soul space. Silly. It seems like we can't help much until Dr. Schrödinger and the others come up with a conclusion. Ever since we entered the bubble universe, everyone has been overwhelmed by numerous incidents. Now we finally have some time to ourselves. This was something we commonly had in the past. It's hard to imagine how so much has happened in just 1 or 2 days. But at least we can be together now. Yeah. Seele, were you alright when you were counseling the souls just now? Yes, the sage's power is resonating with me better now. To me, it has become as natural as breathing, and it's getting less burdensome over time. Don't worry, I won't suffer alone in silence. You should be able to tell that I've been improving. You've improved a lot, and even... Seele? No, it's nothing. What is going on? It's alright. It's just the 2 of us here. You can say anything. Yeah, tell me. Are you hiding something from me? What exactly did you see in the illusion? Okay, this one will be interesting. Holy smokes. We're just in 14? Bro, we have like 2 hours and we still have 3 more levels to go through. Are we gonna make it by the... by the time? I don't even know. My lord, the bag just said, you have a day, you have 0 days back, 10k debt to fly to Shanghai? I don't think we need 10k to fly to Shanghai. Right? What the heck? Goodness! Jay, what is this budgeting? What kind of person was Seele? Even people who have only met her once could tell. Friendly, quiet, and kind. She's friendly but not intrusive. Quiet but not cold. Kind but not foolish. Their personality she was born with made her uniquely gentle. Or rather, she is embodiment of gentle. Wow, those are big words. What? 10 a.m. Shixel room. Combat training module loaded. Would you like to commence the training? Yes! Go for it. Ready, begin. Easy. Okay, and boom. Bro, I am unstoppable. Yeah, yes, 10k debt. Oh my god, that sounds exactly like my student debt. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you're very far off. I don't think you're far off at all, actually, from the student debt. But yes. Okay, done. Easy. Easy. Okay, go. Remember the times when Station Nymph was just that good? Remember the time when Station Nymph was just as busted as this? In just a few minutes, Seele was able to complete the S-rank Valkyrie training. Next. Timido? What? Timido? What? Senpai is so strong. A young Valkyrie stood in front of the door of the training room, her face painted with admiration, as looked at the battle record on the wall when she noticed Sealy. Okay. Good morning, Sealy Senpai. Good morning, you're Timido, the support member who just joined the anti-Honkai special squad last month. What? Yes, I'm Timido. Okay, melee striker of anti-Honkai squad. Pleased to meet you, Senpai. It's okay, don't be nervous. You've improved a lot from the time back in Nagazora. Okay, she's one of the orphans. She's one of the orphans. This is getting interesting. Okay. Half a year ago, Sealy Senpai saved me when I was in danger during an internship mission in Nagazora. We've only met once. I didn't think you'd remember me, much less know my name. Because I've always watched the videos of everyone's squad's entry battles. All of you are so diligent under outstanding Valkyries and special squad members. Do you remember very new recruit name? It's just as strong and gentle as rumors say. I've never thought that I'd be able to talk to you. I'm so touched. If there's any task that requires you to carry items around, leave it to me. Yes, she has a lot of power. Listen, oh my god, the booba windows. Oh my god, I forgot how Timido was designed. Timido is like the shameful. It's the shameful, most degenerate part of the Mihoyo. Whoever designed her, whoever agreed for her design, and the entire gang, entire team that implemented her into the game, shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. Swear. I'm a normal fighter like everyone else. It's just possible. You can call me silly. See? Silly. Timido's face was flushed. She didn't know where to look, and it seemed like she'll faint any moment now. She took a deep breath continuously and finally calmed down after a few minutes. Senpai, I still have a humble request. Actually, after you saved me, I just can't forget your Gullen... English! Voluntary in battle? What the heck is that supposed to mean? It's not just me. That's all the squad member. Okay. So, if it's alright with you, can you give us some pointers, please? Okay. It's not so much pointer. Okay, spar. I don't care about those inner parts. Okay, alright, Sealy, you'll get to me and okay. Oh. Something wrong? Nope, your complexion is... No, it's nothing. Okay, looked away in confusion. Under the rays of sunlight, there were only floating specks of dust, nothing else. Only she knew that. She intended to eat 2 servings of parfait alone. Oh no! What happened to Viliona? Oh, I remember something about that. I remember something similar. I remember something about Viliona not being there or something like that. I don't remember. We did the CN story in such a long time ago. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. Young Timido, not from a post-Honkai Odyssey. The guess, the 3D model is just simple. Oh, sample. Okay, so they're reusing it. I would see that happening. If they're reusing it, I would see that happening just as well. I agree. What kind of person was Sealy? Oh no. Oh boy. Time to talk psychology. Even people who have only met her once could tell. Friendly, quiet, and kind. She is lauded and well-liked. She receives a lot of love and admiration from everyone around her. Just like when she was still in the orphanage, she treated this world kindly, and in return received the world's kindness. Even though it has the ability to fly through storms, a butterfly still belongs in a garden. And now, fate has only given her back her original life. What? In 3 in the afternoon, Sealy knocked on the door at Chara's home. Natasha, Chara? Yeah, whatever, Raven. Many years ago, when the incognito case in Nagazora was solved, she often did volunteer work here with Susanna. No, this is after the incognito happens. So the incognito issue is this, with the world serpent, not with the gray serpent stealing the stuff. This is the incident. So this is way after the incident. I don't think this one is fairly far away. Miss Sealy, good afternoon. Sealy was surrounded by a group of children once she entered through the door. Okay? Mrs. Anna isn't here. Mrs. Anna was only reading a story, but she suddenly got a phone call. After that, she yelled, "I'm sorry, I forgot that I had to submit my mission report today," and left. That is me. That is so me. Oh my god, that is me. Oh my god, that's bad. But Mrs. Anna hasn't finished the story yet. Miss Silly, okay. Yep, reading. Okay, I don't like too much of this fluff stuff, so we're gonna go through it very fast, okay? Oh, I think this is the story. Let me see. The sweet little Riding Hood went to see her grandma in the forest with lots of delicious food. When she opened the door, she realized that grandma has grown fangs. Actually, the big bad wolf, okay? So this is the story. You're very familiar with it. But Little Riding Hood suddenly laughed and said, "How interesting. Who would have thought that the prey would deliver himself to me?" Okay, do you remember where this is from? This is from the Sealy event. This is from the Villiona event. If you remember with the Hersher of Dominance event, this is when we got Villiona's battle suit, and we said she's gonna become a Hersher, but she did not become a Hersher. They just acknowledged themselves, and we got a Villiona battle suit that is now very niche, and I barely use her. But that's beside the point. In it, we had a web event, and in that web event, it was this. I remember. Huh. She swung her scythe and chopped his big head off. The Little Red Riding Hood sneered at the wolf that was still bearing his fangs and claws. "Do you know why my head is red?" The big wolf did not reply, of course. She shook her head in disappointment, picked up her basket and scythe, and began her journey to look for an even stronger prey. This is a story of I'm dyslexic. Of Little Red Riding Hood changed her destiny through effort alone. Huh, the hunter does not appear. Hunter? There is no hunter. But I remember that there's a hunter in Red Riding. Okay, and something feels weird. Miss Seeley, is this really a story of the Red Riding Hood? Weird. That's from a certain perspective. It is a real weird. But never mind. That was unlike any fairy tale, as expected of Miss Seeley. That was another one. Huh? Sure. Then I'll tell you the story I'm most familiar with. Long, long ago, there was a certain country with a distant and beautiful ocean. How far was that ocean? So far that only a handful of people in the entire country know its existence. And in the depths of that ocean lives a pure and pretty mermaid. The little mermaid was very lonely, and her only friend was her reflection in the water. Bro, what? That's sad. No, that's not right, Miss Seeley. If the little mermaid lives in the ocean, how can she only see her own reflection in the water? That is... So the little mermaid has no friends at all. Don't worry. Nobody will distance themselves from you because of your past. Nobody will fear you because you're weird anymore. Shoo! That sounds so sad. It sounds as if Villiona said her goodbye. I have returned. Welcome back. What? You will be loved by everyone and live a long life illuminated by sunshine and surrounded by flowers. What? Who are you exactly? As the children looked at her in astonishment, Seeley stood up abruptly and looked around confused. Oh. Yeah, all that responded to her was in silence. A warm breeze swept gently past her cheeks, like a subtle sigh. What kind of person was Seeley? Even people who have met her only once. Okay, we're going again. Same repetitive. It reminds me of Kevin and why do birds fly? Oh my god, I did not like that section because why do birds fly is very, very different. I do not like this philosophy actually. That's why in particular, I love all kinds of philosophy, but Kevin's philosophy or of the analogy that they picked for Kevin, I just did not like in general. Like not because of Kevin, but I just didn't like in general. That's why I didn't like his analogy, and now we're going through this again. Only the people closest to her knew how that gentleness was akin to the sea, calm and accommodating. But when the unpredictable torrent hidden beneath, PTSD, yes, literally PTSD. Oh my god, it was bad. It was bad. I had to go through therapy. It was bad. But the Elysian Realm was even worse. Actually, I still have not completed the Elysian Realm. Did I tell you? I don't have the Elysian Realm completed on the main account. I couldn't do it. That's why it's not complete. Her friendliness was generously cultivated from thousands of journeys. Her quietude was tranquility born from experiencing changes. Her kindness was instinct, unchanged even after shedding blood and tears. Destiny's chisel refined the girl's life continuously and unforgettably. Having gone through the torments of deathly dangers, she was no longer the girl who only knew to sweep silently while hiding in a toy box. Where are we going at? Celie ended her schedule for the day at 9 at night and began to return to her temporary accommodation alone. Alone. Okay, that's a big word. Birds fly because they have many invisible jetpacks. Yes, that is exactly why. Birds fly because they are actually drones. They are actually very smart, intelligent drones from the government. That's why. I just did not like, let me tell you. The analogy of why birds fly, I look at it from purely scientific way. I might like philosophy and stuff, but I spend all of my life in science. So I only believe in science. Doesn't mean I don't believe in soul. Doesn't mean I don't believe in spiritual stuff. Absolutely not. But when it comes to philosophy interfering and taking over and pushing science out, pushing reality out, this is when I don't like. You know what I mean? So like if you tell me why are you playing this game? You know, why do you like Fua so much? I would say, oh yeah, why would I like her? Everybody would give a different answer, right? And everybody would give their actual, their own answer. But this is an opinion, right? But then if you tell me, why do you go to grocery shopping? Why do you take this road to go to grocery shopping? I don't know, easier? It doesn't have too much thought into it. Or sometimes I go to grocery shopping because I want to get stuff. I don't go to grocery shopping because my stomach told my mind that I'm in so much hunger and that put me in a depressed mode and that made me, that kind of feeling. That's what I didn't like about the analogy of why birds fly. For me, why do birds fly? They're meant to fly. They are just supposed to fly. This is how they were built. This is how they were born, and this is how they got accustomed. Not all birds fly. Obviously, chickens, penguins, a lot more. They don't. What's it called? Like the big. What's it called? The one with the long neck. Those don't fly. They don't need to fly. Not all birds fly. Why do birds fly? Because this is how the world shaped up to me. This is how I like it. I'm still questioning why seagulls can swallow hot dogs. Oh, it's quite. Seagulls can. You'll be surprised. Seagulls are assholes. Seagulls can do so much. I actually had a fight with a seagull. Did I tell you I got bullied by a seagull once on my way from a Walmart? They say we have seagulls in parking lots in here. Ohio is weird. Okay, I fought with a seagull. They bully you. They want your stuff. They want your groceries. It's so weird. How you doing, Po? How you doing, Carol? Hi, Po. How's it going? But yes, it's those kind of stuff. From adjacent crossroad, a woman in a hurry appeared suddenly and ran over to her. Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted and didn't notice you. Are you Miss Celie? It's someone I rescued previously during a mission, but the name Celie was still. Have you forgotten? There was a hijack incident in Arc City not long ago. You saved me back then. Arc City? Yet again. Arc City. Yet again. Arc City. Arc City. Yet again. I'm not mistaken. I think they're using it just as a placeholder. Honestly, if I'm not mistaken, am I? You've changed a lot since then. How do I put it? Back then, you spoke and acted more fiercely, and your personality was extremely assertive. So she lost Viliona. No, you're not mistaken, but I've always been like that. I've never changed. Well, you never changed. Viliona never changed too. As for the impression you have, it must be a misunderstanding. Huh. How's it going, Carol? How you doing, Po? What are seagulls doing in the far inland of Ohio? Listen, Ohio is weird. You'll be surprised. Seagulls will bully you. Do not take anything from the wrapping if you are in a parking lot and you see a seagull. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. Don't take it out where there's seagulls. They're absolutely manic. And they're a menace. As for the impression you have, okay, yeah. Interesting. We're back to Arc City. That is, a lot of stuff happens all the time in Arc City. It's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. They either use it as a placeholder, or it has to mean something more important. Anything concerning Celie or Bronya. Hey yo, Bronya! Hi! A familiar voice stopped Celie in her tracks. Yeah.
出差到这附
I
近
came
开
here on a
研讨
business
会
trip on the academic
顺便来
conference,
看看
dropped by to
若
see
姐姐
you.
是的，来，
Okay,
快
that's a
进屋
lot of words. Okay, quick, come on in. Although it was temporary accommodation, Bronya looked around, single side.
天
Okay,
色不
good.
早了，
It's late.
今
How
天
about
波尼
you
姐姐
stay
就住
over
在这里
tonight?
吧。
The teacher, okay. Stay chatting.
先不说
Okay,
这个，
got it, got it. Yep,
如果
got
你
news.
愿意的话，
All right, of course, I'll
如果
gladly
能
work
看
with you.
波尼
But
姐姐
you
也有
must
自己
have
想
things
做
you
的
want
事吧
to do
现
too.
在一切好不容易
You
走上
finally
了正
managed to
轨
get started on the
，Bronya 姐
path
姐也
you
找的
want.
可
Okay,
是希尔，你一个人，
are you
真
okay
的没有
alone?
问题。Bronya 姐姐，
Brenda, you
你不
don't
用
have to
担
worry
心，
about that. After all,
毕竟
I've been living alone for a
在
long
此之
time
前
before this.
希尔，
Sorry, silly,
但
but
你应该
you
知道
know
我
what
指
I'm
的是什
talking
么。
about, right? I want to hear your sincere thoughts.
我希望
So
能够
Celie
听到你
forgot
最
that
真实的想法。
she broke up from Villiona. Celie doesn't have a memory of it.
我一直相信希尔，
I always believe in you
一直
and have
在见
witnessed
证
your
你的成
growth.
长。
You're very mature and
但
strong,
坚
but
强，
being strong doesn't mean that you have to endure everything alone. Are you okay alone? She forgot about it.
没关
She
系。
forgot, she
Bronya
forgot.
姐姐，
I'm fine, Brunia. I'm doing well. The work at
现在一切都好。
Schicksal is going
在天
smoothly.
命的工作
Grown a
还
lot,
是
okay?
别怕，希尔，
Don't be afraid, Celie.
一
Nothing
切
will
都不会
change,
来
even
不
if
在你身
I'm
边。
not by your side anymore. Aww. Gentle whispers of the night breeze blew over the girl's ears like a wave that tried to ease her heart. Celie leaned her back on Bronia's shoulder and hid her emotions in the dark.
是啊，
You're right.
罗尼亚姐姐，
What do I need to
希
do
尔
to
要怎
accept this?
样一个希尔，
Other
他已经
Celie
不在
is
了。
not here anymore. Perhaps too much of her past tugged at her heartstrings. Tonight, the memories she had buried deep in her heart resurfaced in her dreams. Everything started from Kokole's orphanage. A weak girl incidentally found about her own other self, who was hidden in the shadows. Life was full of obstacles through all the turmoil. Her other half gained her own persona, appearance, and name, and shared the girl's life. Then,
果然，
as
又
expected,
回
I'm
到
back
了这
here.
里吗？
Oh! Why is the Okay, dominance was very important to them. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
无论什么时候
Brian
到
should
这
be
里
suffering
来，
seeing Celie's state.
还是会觉得
It
阴森
does.
诡异，
It does. See, here's the thing.
一个人也没有，
No one's around. It's
这
completely
里真
empty.
是空旷啊！
Oh my god. Oh, that's so awful. Oh no. This is definitely not the future, by the way. It might have something to do with the future. It might something to do predictable. But everybody saw a very specifically triggered memories based on their abilities.
是啊，
It was
希
this
尔第一
place
次将身体
where
的
I
支
first
配
gave
权
complete authority to my other half. Even though her memories about the Herrscher of Diamonds were unpleasant, the girl stood. Oh, come on! First time fully opened her heart.
懦弱的匹诺曹，
Weak Pinocchio. What? What? A muffled voice was heard from an unknown spot at the edge of the
是谁？
theater.
谁
It's there speaking.
过去看看吧。
Let's go and take a look.
匹诺曹，
Let's
秘密
Pinocchio
跑
secret friends.
这是童话
What?
故事。
What Pinocchio Downtown is going start soon? Oh my god, is it? How much time do we still have? 40 hours. Okay, 40 minutes, 40 minutes. Hopefully we'll be done
匹
through
诺
it.
曹
Lonely Pinocchio,
起来
hide,
了，
hid.
声音越来越近了。
Pinocchio, liar. Somebody lying. A puppet, somebody, a puppet, not a real human, liar.
你又被
A puppet,
偷
not a
走
real human, and a liar. Either lying from yourself or from people. Afraid his friends.
那是
That is Pinocchio, the kid who the puppet that wanted to be a human so bad. Oh, Villiona! I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to think. Very sorry for SEA. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah.
懦弱的匹
Weak
诺
Pinocchio
曹
had a secret friend.
孤独的匹
Lonely
诺
Pinocchio
曹
was
担心
worried
失去
about
唯一的
losing
朋友
his only
所
friend,
以
so he
他
hid
把朋
his
友
friend
藏
away.
起来了。
Weak Pinocchio had a secret friend. Lonely Pinocchio was worried, so he hid his friend away. So he hid the weak
即
Pinocchio.
便如此，
Even so, Pinocchio was afraid that his friend would be stolen away. And the way they're using Pinocchio is because it's a puppet. It's not real. Villiona is not a real human. She's a stigmata. Got it.
怎样才能保护
Pinocchio
好
thought,
朋
how
友？
can I protect my friend? And finally thought of a way.
只要把朋友藏
He
在离我
thought,
自己
I
能
just
找到
have
的
to
地方
hide
就
my
好了。
friend in a place that even I cannot find. With that, Pinocchio forgot where his friends were. Okay. And then from then on, Pinocchio never had to worry about losing his friend. Walking towards the mirror, Celie finally heard the full story of the fairy tale. By the way, I'm just playing with my ear. I have a constellation. I like piercings, but the piercings are hurting me so bad. Good night, Carol. Good night, Omni. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you. Thank you. Have a kiss. Bye-bye. You won't be able to see me tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't be here or on Twitch, but you'll see me on Twitch on Friday. Yes. Not tomorrow, the day after. We'll be playing more Arknights. Yes. What a strange story. Is the voice coming from the mirror? A full-length mirror stood silently before her, like a lone door headed to the unknown. Looking in the mirror that was reflecting a dim light, and an inexplicable sense of uneasiness grew in Celie's heart. She clenched her fists that were damp in cold sweat, and she walked to the mirror. Okay. Pinocchio new movies are not good, to be honest. I agree. I don't like them. I honestly, I don't know why they are not having really great movies these days, except for like apparently Barbie and Oppenheimer. I honestly have not even watched either. I'm not a movie person per se, but if it's a really good movie, I'll watch it. When she saw the reflection in the mirror, it felt like her blood had frozen into ice. So she was Viljona. She finally understood the sort of uneasiness. The reflection. So it wasn't Viljona that told her that. It was Celie who told Viljona that. Okay, how? I am. Celie stared into the mirror with the fear of the girl in them. Okay, question was posed on her, seemingly from the deep within her soul. Do you really not know what's happening? Oh my god. Celie trembled uncontrollably. She saw countless fragments, senses flash before her eyes because of her dizziness and blurred vision. And a devastated world, enemies that cannot be defeated. And numerous wounds, rivers of tears, arduous battles, and an abrupt farewell. Disorganized snippets of memory scattered like shards of broken glass, piercing deeply into the girl's chest. At the last scene she saw in her mind was how her pure self quickly lost shine in her eyes. Celie stumbled and held herself up against the mirror, and trembled as if she had been electrocuted. Why? Why did things end up like this? Because they were facing an undefeatable enemy? Because they never found a way of victory in the end? Because destiny preferred to toy with the ill-fated? Or because of me? Oh, don't do self-blaming. Don't do self-blaming. Don't do self-blaming. Listen, 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 listen. I am the culprit of self-blaming, okay? I will tell you one thing. No matter how much of a mess you made, never blame yourself to everything. You are a cogwheel in a full machine. So you never ruined the machine. You were just a part in the machine. So never ever take full responsibility for something that you never fully truly made. And don't blame yourself. It's fine. The rest is up to you, the other me. Oh, we resolve everything. Oh no. I can't say those stuff to a person who lost their other self, though. Why didn't I fulfill my promise? I'm the only one who can protect you. That's supposed to be what happens. Oh, that's what's supposed to happen. I'm the only one who can protect you. I'm the only one who can save you. I'm the only one who can let you live on. As layers of her gentle facade was peeled away, they revealed, drenched in blood, the crimson of eyes of the person, and the reflection was so intense that it was almost dripping with blood, as if it constantly reminded her of who she really was. Just like a silent taunt from destiny. Look, you've deceived the world. You've even deceived your closest companions. But you still cannot deceive yourself. That's not it. That's not true. That's not like that. I was not Celia vanished, but it must be it. It must be the only way. A body can continue to live without a shadow. But how can shadow live without a body? A body cannot live without a shadow, I'm just saying. So she... I'm sorry, I'm just argumentative. But a body cannot live without a shadow. Okay, so she must be the original Celie. And it can only be that Celie What? 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 This Viliona has been the real Sealy? Pain is the first step to the path of healing. I agree. Acknowledging pain. But what?
不就在这里吗？
Is right here, no? She reached out her hand and covered the red eyes of her own reflection. Sorry, Sealy. You'll get to meet lots of new friends. You won't feel lonely. Don't worry, nobody will distance themselves from you because of your past, and nobody will fear you because you're weird anymore. You will be loved by everyone and live. Oh God, I'm having goosebumps. What?
别怕，
Don't be afraid, Sealy.
我
Nothing
不在你身边。
I'm not by your side. Oh my God. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like anxiety is building up inside of me. There's a lot of anxiety. Oh my God. Oh my God. Pain is yeah. Oh my God. Sealy. It's okay. Let's hold hands. Sealy.
你没事吧？
Are you alright, Sealy? I'm alright. That's right. How can she explain such I am out of breath? Ridiculous realistic memory. Oh my God.
你知道，希尔
You
不
know
再是
Sealy
爱
isn't
哭
a carry
鬼
baby and a dummy anymore. Oftentimes, she handles herself more maturely and bravely than
他
you.
表现得比你
Oh,
还要
those
去
inner
看似
thoughts.
毫无关联的两件事，
Those two
你使
seemingly
你产生一
unrelated
种
things
模
have
糊
given...
的预感。
I feel high. I legit feel like I'm having a panic attack. I feel high. That was so unpredictable. So the real Sealy is actually Viliona. And the lonely Pinocchio hid... No, the weak Pinocchio hid the lonely Pinocchio. So actually, the weak Pinocchio... The lonely Pinocchio hid the weak Pinocchio. So it's actually Sealy who hid Viliona. And then when Viliona came out to life, she was surprised by her. Could that be it?
万众的信
The
仰
faith of the
与无
masses
私
and the
的
heart
心灵
that is
只
selfless
会
would
催
only
生出必
conceive the
然凋
flower.
谢的花朵。
Okay, come on. Goodness gracious. Stop talking in my head. Stop gaslighting me, please. Maybe my previous mistakes. I'm telling you, this game affects me a lot. Like, a lot. Like, I'm having... my hands are sweaty. I'm having all signs of panic attacks. Wow. Maybe my previous mistake dragged everyone into this. Perhaps what you saw was your future. Shoot. Even though she rebuked Vita's back then, that guess definitely broke her heart. If that illusion was not an illusion, if what she saw was really the bloodied reality from making certain decisions, even if there were a possibility was merely one in a billion, she absolutely did not dare to ignore
我
this
真
trace.
的没事。
I'm really
我只
fine.
是
I just
梦到我
dreamed
们
that the
两个大
two of
吵了一
us
架。
had a huge argument. This was a hasty excuse. The other decided to not press on the matter. She definitely noticed something wrong, but she merely looked in shocked in a moment and smiled
原来
again.
是这样啊！
I see.
那我只好
Then I
对
should
未来的自己
apologize
先
in,
道个歉
in
了。
advance for future
道
me,
歉
right?
什么嘛？
That's it?
你这
What a
反应
boring
真是没
reaction.
意思。
What if I was lying to you? Then
那我
I
也
can
只
only
好被
believe
骗了呀。
in that lie.
因为
Because
你一
you
定也
must
是为
have
了我
done
好
so
嘛。
with my best interest. I'm trying not to cry. I'm legit trying not to cry.
希尔，
Seala's word made her feel a rush of warmth in her heart. Yet, when she recalled the details of her dream, the warmth was damped
别太相
immediately.
信我。
Don't trust me so much, dummy.
希尔，维塔，我们回来了。
That was so anxiety-inducing. Holy smokes. We're back. Welcome back.
欢迎
Welcome,
回来
welcome.
辛苦你
Welcome
们
back.
了。
You've all worked
只是
hard.
跑腿这样的小事，
It's just a
不
small
足挂
errand.
齿
Oh my god, I need some water.
或者
Hold on.
说，我们也就只能帮帮这样的小忙了。
I need actual water. I'm just saying a disclaimer. There's two types of live streams I do of story playthrough. This is the global. It's brand new. And then there's the CN. Please make sure to see which one is the global and which one is the CN. There's the names. And then the globals have a little cat on it, a little cat logo. So you'll be able to see the cat logo. This is like the logo I chose because it was free to use and stuff. So I didn't pay somebody for the logo, but I thought it was cute. But the one with the cat logo, is the global, and the one without the cat logo is the CN. Don't spoil yourself. I'm just saying I do both of those as work. Okay. Holy smokes, what was that? What was that? Please, what was that? Please, what was that? Can we explain? It's just a small errand. Don't mention it. Or rather, this is all the help we can give. The main event is just about to begin. If we can't rely on missing Misselin, we have to depend on Vita and Dr. Schrodinger. Yes, right now, the question remains, how can we successfully connect the real world? Indeed, just listening to the things like basic anchors, world-scale anchors, and access makes my head spin. That's right. If we don't have a path, we just have to make one. Oh, did she come back? A languid female voice rang suddenly. The idea that had left to go, Prometheus. Okay, Misselin's back. Okay, Misselin's back. Just like when we first met on the moon, Misselin approached Sealy with a great interest and looked around for herself. Looks like I came just on time. Yes, you did. Welcome back. What did you get? You have impeccable timing indeed. Surprisingly, I know. Thank you so much for the compliment. After all, I've always had been a dependable person. We're back. I literally go immediately from being so upset to being like so happy. Like to be from so sad to so happy to so pissed. I swear it's a roller coaster. And this time, I've already prepared the necessary materials that you all need. Did you? Everyone, please follow me. Is there any other options? Oh my god, I hate Vita. I hate Vita. I hate Vita! Oh my god! I hate Vita! Construct itself. Does this metaphor help you understand? You've only made it harder to understand. Yeah, you're kind of not helping, Misselin. When she left, Misselin said that she could take upon herself and find the real coordinates, real words, and look into the potential threat. Thank you. Tell me, what do you got? What was the potential threat? Let's see. And next time, she's going to test the results of her work. Your time. Here's the mic. I handed the mic to her. Give me. A few moments later, at the top of the tower. You mean you have a way to immediately construct a path that connects these bubble universes to the real world? As an idea, of course, I have aspects that are different from normal humans. The special aspects to give a conclusion with an explanation whatsoever. If Miss Kira is really interested, perhaps you'll be able to understand when you become an idea like me one day. Oh my god, they're at each other's neck yet again! I love them. She's about to just douse her in oil and burn her. I swear. Alright, everyone should be used to how Misselin communicates by now. Next, I'll help her explain the fundamental of this method. I can't. Prometheus, don't worry. Of course I'll respect your privacy. What? Privacy? Now? In this? Sure. Actually, there's nothing special about the method that Misselin uses. She acted alone only to efficiently make use of the remnants of Project Stigmata. Eh? Oh, perhaps Miss Shigure does not understand it well enough. Project Stigmata is a technology that utilizes humans' wills to construct the space. Although the spirit... Final! Oh my god! We're getting an explanation for what Project Stigmata is? Oh my god, I have to memorize this. Hold on. Okay, Project Stigmata is a technology that utilizes humans' wills to construct a space. Got it. So that was like the dream, kind of, sort of. Okay. Although the spiritual space that Project Stigmata created had dissolved when Kiana became the Hersher of Finality, it left some construction materials in the Sea of Quanta. On another hand, as an idea, Misselin was originally one of the mediums that allowed Project Stigmata to descend to Earth. If regarded as one-off attempt, it's capable of bringing these building materials to us and building bridge that connects this bubble universe to the real world. Of course, this project is extremely complex for her as well. Moreover, this makeshift bridge is bound to have many limitations. Isn't that so, Misselin? Prometheus summarized it perfectly. All in all, if you can trust my efforts, our next step should be have Sealy give the located anchors to someone here, so she's temporarily connected to the tower and carrying the access of the two worlds. This person will then bring them back to the real world through the tunnel I created. give the located anchors to somewhere here. So she wants to put the anchors in someone? What?
而如果一切顺
If
利，
things go according to
这
plan,
一
this
过
process will
程就
bypass
可以
Saw's
绕过所有
potential
的潜在影
influence.
响。
So long as
只
this
要
person
此人
returns
能
to
够
the real
顺利
world
返回，那么
successfully.
即使说是与中烟
Even
之
if
间
Saw
同一量级
is
的
of
存
the
在，
same magnitude of the
凭借
cocoon of
Kiana 的中
finality,
烟全
you
能，
can handle Saw with
各位
Kiana's authority
也
of
足以与
finality.
之周旋。
Makes sense. A strong will leads to a strong burden. I agree. I like this. I really, really like this way of thinking. I like it. I like this way of thinking. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, there's something weird about it. Kevin is a good example of this. That is true, but at the same time, Kevin was not the one who wielded the responsibility at the end. It was the one with the most compatibility. I don't think it's only about how much hitting you go through. It's about how much growth you can get out of it. Kevin did not show growth. I will have an actual really, really good discussion. We're gonna pick a day and we're gonna discuss it. And I want to discuss Kevin in details, in heavy details, about why he did not grow as a person. And that's why he was promised his ending and he was not meant to be in the cocoon of finality. Even if he wanted to have the cocoon of finality, it was never gonna accept him. I'm gonna go into heavy details at some point about it. But Kevin did not grow. That is the problem. Kevin was hurt. Kevin got more secluded. Kevin regressed back, but did not go forward. We can talk about this in another time. If not, because right now we are crunched on time before the actual... Oh my god, we don't have a lot of time. We barely have an hour. We don't even have an hour. Okay, if that is something of the same magnitude of cocoon of finality, then yep, then Kiana will be handling it. Okay. In other words, you intend to use the metric stigmata of stigmata space as temporary medium, so the bubble... okay, hold on. Science. Pseudoscience. You intend to use the metric of stigmata space as temporary medium, so the bubble universe that is in a manifold on a quantum side can be directly embedded into the proper world on the imaginary side, and even the cocoon of finality without needing a normalized relay node like the holy sword. How did you guys understood this? How are people understanding this? Like, I take pride in me memorizing dialogues in this game, scenes in this game, and I still get confused. Okay. So I guess we're gonna give the anchors to whoever is in charge. Okay, whoever is gonna go to the real world. So the anchors can be given to people. Got it. If goes to plan, we'll bypass Saw's potential influence, so long as this person returns to the real world successfully. Even if Saw is the same magnitude as the cocoon of finality, we can handle Saw with Kiana's authority of finality. In other words, so we're gonna use the stigmata space where Saw does not have authority on. So it's like the domain. It's like the domain of dominance. It's like the Herrscher of dominance. Her theater. So her theater auto used it to go back from one place to another to the imaginary tree. So it's the same way. We're gonna use it as a medium, as a temporary route, as a space. So because it's not affected by Saw. Okay, it is a manifold on a quantum side. Yep. Us, the quantum side, can be directly embedded into the proper world, our world, on the imaginary side, because we are connected to the imaginary side. And even the cocoon of finality, and even connect it to Kiana's authority. Doing what Durandal did, but way less easy, I think. And not only that, without a medium. Remember, they said without a medium, but there's something interesting about the wording, right? So they said they're gonna use an anchor, right? So the anchors are gonna be put into somebody. If I remember from the CN, it's gonna be Susanna. I could be wrong. I don't remember. And then it will bring the world in the quantum sphere, in the quantum manifold, whatever layman term. They will bring in this world from the quantum space, right? And then it will drag it through this tunnel, through this space, the stigmata space, where Saw has no authority, so it cannot destroy it, so it cannot affect it. And then it will drag it back to the imaginary space on the imaginary tree where the real world is connected to, because bubble universes are bubbles. They are not connected to the real world. They are just a reflection of a part of the real world. And without needing a normalized relay. Yeah, without needing a holy sword. So without needing an actual nod, without needing a power, because Celia is gonna be the power. I got it. Dr. Schrodinger, you can understand it that way. However, if we want the others here to understand what we aim to accomplish properly, shouldn't explain it like Miss Lynn. Okay, I suppose I need to explain it in layman terms. Okay, go ahead. If you can trust Miss Lynn, then let her guide Celia to shape the axis of the two words into a baton. Okay, they're gonna turn it into a baton. So okay, now I understand. Oh my god, and I was wondering, how are they gonna do the anchors? Because the anchors cannot be put in the body. But if they're gonna turn into something physical, okay. And relay it to the most suitable runner. Got it. Oh, they're not gonna turn it into a baton. It's just a way of terms. Okay, they're actual anchors. Okay. This runner will dash all the way to the real world, along with the path created by Miss Lynn, relay the baton to the scientist over there, or Kiana herself, and thus saving everything. Exactly. I get it now. Like the runner in the Battle of Marathon. I read about it in the history books, right? Pretty much. Susanna, couldn't you have liked them to someone who survived? So, indeed, the person to assume this great responsibility must be the most compatible with the real world. In other words, closest to being an ordinary earthling. Susanna. Yeah, now I remember. Compatible with the real world. Okay, get it down. Susanna lifted her head. She saw confused. Everyone staring at her. Me? Me? I am? You guys keep discussing. Just ignore me. You're such a dull child. Haven't you realized all the people present? You're the one to accomplish this. Huh? Oh my god. Back to the real world? No way. There's no way I can do alone. I'm sure anyone else is more qualified than I am. Why is it me? The job is too difficult for me. Oh, you got this, baby. I can't do anything about it. This is because Mrs. Susanna, you're the only ordinary earthling present on this moment. Let's go over this again. Among us, the two Celias had awakened their stigmata, and are cursed to never leave the tower. Her share of sentience, being the purest manifestation of Honkai, does not have a human form. I've drifted enough after the sugars in the Sea of Quanta for many years, which has altered the nature of my existence. This is even more so for Dr. Schrodinger. Miscellany is an idea created by Stigmata. Prometheus is an AI from the bubble universe. As for Vita, according to herself, is a Venusian, through and through. Even if we ignore the premise of the real world, she has little to no connection with Earth. It's only you. You got this. Yay, Susanna! Susanna the hero. Oh my god, we did the same thing. Like, Susanna! We're both the same thing. I didn't even think about it, I swear. The bubble universe, future, and safety all depend on you. That's definitely not enough pressure. That is definitely not enough pressure. You got this. No, wait, you got this. I swear. Oh my god, Susanna is about to like pee herself. I swear she's about to wet the bed. For years, the girl was troubled by being ordinary, yet she was favored by her ordinariness. Yay! Wait, since we all agreed to the plan, and the person will now discuss the details of the implementation. Miss Lynn, how long do you expect the preparation to take? I'm not mentally... Yeah, you're gonna go. We've got to go. We've got to go. So, I'm in charge of the core plan. I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. By the way, how you doing, Alvin? How you doing? How you doing? Hi. I just noticed that you're here. 15 minutes before the plan commenced. Vita, when the plan commences, we need you to guide our way. Are you sure you don't need the rest before that? Ooh, they installed Vita into this plan, so Vita, basically like a parasite, like cancer, went in and manifested into the Stigmata space. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, fully of energy? Yeah, sure. Rather, this is how I usually work. Jumping between different worlds really takes a toll on your stamina. Therefore, you don't need to worry about me. I've gotten used to it. Sure. What's this? It's a simple data testing tool. Then Susanna and Cho got into the danger because of my mistake. So I built this under Promise guidance. It can correct mistakes guided by carelessness. It also stores Susanna's movement pattern module. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Hey, that's bad. You know she can be cluds. Her operations are bound to be full of accidents, predicting... Hey, don't use her weakness as a reason for you. Oh, that's so scummy. so scummy. What the best is like escalation. I swear to God. Poor Susanna. Oh, welcome back, Bagel. How's it going? It's going great. We're trying to speedrun the story before the maintenance happen in like less than an hour. Yes, how you doing? Oh my God, predicting and preventing these accidents is the responsibility of we logistic members, remember? Oh, I'm speaking from experience.
这也算是经验之谈吧。Vita.
Yeah, Vita. It was only now that Celie realized that Vita wasn't as naive, cheerful, and carefree as she appeared to be. On the contrary, she had never forgotten those details that she waved off with a joke. Yeah, how could she be so simple, optimistic, with a past like that? Thank you. Celie, I only did that what I could. You don't have to be so grateful for it. And I also for myself.
我大致的经历，你们也都知道。
You know my past. Throughout my long life, I've been saying goodbye. Fate is a word would always destroy where I called home and take away those I grew close with. I've been running away despite having the luck to outrun doom every time. Is that really okay? To be honest, I really liked it here. Ooh, the hypocrisy. Oh, I'm pissed. I've always been to many places, but none of them compare to this one. It's idyllic and homely, like Shandu.
在这里，我遇到了那么多纯粹的人，参与了
I
那
met
么
so
多纯
many
粹的
pure
事。
souls here and involved in so many pure things. Hearing this might make you
在
cringe.
这里，
Where did
尤其是和
Shandu
所有
comes
人在一起
from?
的时候，我的每个朋友
Nuh-uh.
都很快乐。
In an hour and 10 minutes, I think we'll be able to cover it up, hopefully, right? There isn't much to go. I remember something like that. But Shendo? That's where she came from originally, isn't it? Or it could be untranslated part. I have no idea.
Vita，
Vita.
从理性的角度来说，
She
我
slipped.
其实不知道自
Realistically
己能做
speaking,
到什
I
么。
actually don't know what I can
我
do.
或许经历了很多
I
很多
may
的
have
事，
gone through so many
可
things,
是我的
but
能
I'm
力却
still
依
weak.
然渺小。
Oh,
不像
that's
你
my
们，
cat. Hold on, let me see if
我
I
保
can
护
grab
不了
her
自
so
己
you
在意
guys
的
can
事
say hi
情，
to her. Hold on, hold on,
也
hold
保
on.
护不了自己在意的人。
Go. Your name is Pom Pom. A baby. Oh, look at that. It's a cat. It's a kitty. Here. Like, so cute and stuff. Oh, no. Okay, sorry, baby. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm manhandling her by mistake. So small. But yes, here we go. Here's a cat. Now she's good. It's a kitty. I love her. Her name is Pom Pom. She's 4 years old. I got her when she was 4 months. She's the love of my life. Yeah, I know. Come here. Let's open up the door. Come on. Here you go. Up. Up. Easy. Okay, got the cat out. I go. Let's continue. I hope you didn't forget that you have to convince me why Kalpas is the best. I promise you I will tell you why Kalpas is the best. Kalpas is the best because yes, I will. I promise you. I made a full-on PowerPoint presentation, by the way, of the Flame Chasers in a nutshell. I'll show it to you at some point. I promise. We're gonna make a good Flame Chaser stream. Hopefully, I'll be making way more content, Honkai content, because this is what I do. This is what I love. It's my passion. This game is my passion. So we'll do more Honkai Star Rail and more Honkai Impact content. I promise you. I may have gone through many things. I'm still weak, unlike you all. I can't protect the world I care about, nor the people I care about. But this time, no matter what, I want to leave something in this world for you. My blade is ready to cut Kalpas. Oh yeah, try it. Sure. As if blade will ever touch Kalpas. Listen, Kalpas, you can't even be around him in his surroundings. Even when May, a Hersher of Thunder, was in his presence, she was not able to breathe because his fire burnt up all of the oxygen around her. This is how amazing he is. I'm telling you, even if I must, okay, got it. Too much lies. We'll succeed. Sure. A lot of gaslighting and manipulation. She pounced on Celia and hugged her. Oh, stay away from me. Seal's hometown must be beautiful and a peaceful place. Otherwise, you wouldn't have raised a sweet girl like you. But now you have to go through all of this. To say you're not scared is a lie, right? What? My hometown actually underwent a catastrophe that almost destroyed the world. But we managed to conquer by working together. So this time, I will continue to solve the problem in positive light. Vita, believe in us. Okay, yeah. Empty promises, empty words, and empty everything. Vita lowered her eyelids. Possibly nostalgia or anxiety. She recalled the night when she asked Sealy to stay at her place. Had the girl before had already foreseen the whole story at that time? No, in any case, she wasn't another Vita. Her name was Sealy. The only similarity with Vita was the number of syllables. And the anxiety swept along by fate and nothing. So when she raised her eyes at her head again, she wore a pure smile. Right, let's do this together, Sealy. Oh, I gotta go. Carol, okay, thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much. If Sakura can have a tie with Kalpas, I have a chance. A tie? What tie? Nobody's having tie with Kalpas except for me. There's no ties in here except for me. I'm the only tie. I will fight. If Kalpas ends up being Nanook, I'm gonna write my name. I'm gonna tattoo my name on Nanook. That's it. It's mine. 20 minutes before the plane begins. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Don't worry, Promi. It won't go wrong. Want it though? Then again, we haven't been worrying too much lately. This can wear a machine down. Ignoring Miss Lynn's poking, Prometheus looked at her with an eye and frowned. Your plan is quite risky. Must we do it this way? What can I say? Being risky is relative, Promi. If you knew the attempts I made, you will know the path I've chosen is the safest one. Ooh! Come, there's much preparation to be done. I suppose you wouldn't mind helping me out. Rest assured that this time, I will send them to where they belong. Are you gonna? 20 minutes before the plan begins. Okay. Come on, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting excited. Hey. Can you stop going around in circles? It makes my head spin. It's not like I have anything better to do. Those two bickering reminds me of my sister of each other. It reminds me of my sister, I swear. The road paving plan did not need any help. Can you believe it? So here I am, admiring the scenery and doing nothing else. I don't care what you want to do, but can you not make a scene in front of me? Or have you forgotten, have you gotten tired of living? What a troublesome one. If you want it so badly, this considerate Herrscher of Sentius will offer you a piece of advice. If you don't want Sealy to worry, you'd better wipe everything you saw in the illusion from your mind. She saw it! She saw her. Relax, I didn't read your mind. You did. You so did. Already in your face, I don't even have a guess. Your senpai will offer you some more advice to make your life easier. Sure, Herrscher of Scam. I call her Scammy at this point instead of Senti. The key to manipulating minds doesn't lie in changing the mind, but in gaining trust. Okay, what she's saying is actually pure psychology. I love it. Yes, it's not about changing the mind. You can't change a mind. What you can do is you can trick them into changing their mind, their own mind. It's like, yeah, basically. If you can make people believe, even the most absurd illusion can exert extraordinary power. Conversely, if no person believes, then even existing powers may be unable to do anything. I love this analogy! I'm just gonna say one thing. Okay, this analogy. If you are a good liar, if you can gain the right trust, even if you tell people that I can read your future, you know, I can read your future with cards, people will believe if you're good at making them trust. Or if you tell them, I can predict what might happen in the weather based on the equipment that I have, but they don't trust in you, they will never believe in what you say. It's depending on how trust you gain. This is your influence. This is how people sell scams. Oh my god, she's Herrscher of Scam. She's Senti. Okay. Therefore, a person who realizes they're in a fake environment is largely unaffected by the illusion, which is the first step into breaking free from it. Don't watch what you like. Don't watch what you don't like. Don't play what you don't like. Dump garbage in the garbage dump. Ask others to fix your problems. Who can bother you when you have it easy? So whatever you saw as an illusion, the malice of the world made you believe it. No matter how real it seemed or how accurately it reflected your inner fear, it's just an illusion. Once you have that figured out, the illusion can't hurt anyone, much less influence reality. You can even say that this is a limit of the authority of sentience. Another connection to her share of sentience. Another connection to her share of sentience. Another connection to Sue. Another connection to Vita. Amazing, amazing. I believe Kalpas and Sakura, yes, they did have a sparring match. Actually, it's in his first remembrance vessel. Don't ask why I know that. It's actually literally in his first one. It talks about a video. It's actually Alicia showing the video of to the people in moths and telling them that look at this video. And it's actually Sakura and Kalpas fighting each other. And by the way, the main reason that ended up in them fighting each other is because Kalpas was trapped by a cult, but and like, you know, after the cult had all of, like, they were worshipping Honkai, and after the Honkai destroyed them, she came in to finish the job, whoever is left alive in the cult, but he was sitting in there at the very, like, end of the tunnel in a very dark space, and he was the one who fought her head on out. So that is why they had that fight, and it was a video. I like Kalfast. Once you figured out that illusion can't hurt anyone. Okay, yeah, must influence. Yep. Celie stared at the Hersher of sentience in disbelief. She never expected to hear those words from her. After a while, she suddenly turned her head and spat out words that she wasn't used to using. Thank you? I knew it, thanks. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Writing, amazing, amazing. You finally said it. I've waited long enough. Go on, will you? Say, I'm forever in debt to the wise and noble Hersher of sentience. I love hearing that. You. What's your problem? 10 minutes before the plan begins. Okay, everybody is ready. Established coordinates. Transfer partial data back. Turn to the side. Susanna, stop for now. No, I need to turn left. I can't stop. I mean, stop what you're doing first. I mean, stop pulling my face. It hurts. Have you awakened from the notes yet? Yeah. No, Kira-senpai, this isn't time to unwind. The operation will commence soon. I need to familiarize myself. She's a walking mess. I love her so much. Let me go over the notes one more time. I don't know what to say. Look at overly cautious girl. Okay. Aw. You remind me of my past. And an illusion that happened not long ago. Illusion? Alright. I still don't know what you saw in there. I saw myself standing on stage as an idol again. Aww. I thought Valkyrie like you must be able to deliver the perfect performance. Unfortunately, you're wrong. The performance sucked. It sucked so much that I want to dig it out of my brain and bury it in the depth of the sea of Quanta. I haven't told you. I actually have a flaw that's fatal to an idol. It's that I can't sing. It's even worse than the usual tone deaf. Aww, what? Keep it for me, okay. After all, an idol who can't sing is unacceptable. As a Valkyrie who can't fight. Not really, everybody find their place. An idol is somebody that is loved by everybody. An idol is somebody who can stand up and inspire people. Who can influence them for something better. An idol is like somebody you look for and you find happiness every time you look at it. It doesn't matter where it's in. You don't have to sing, you don't have to dance. You can be an idol in anything. Oh, I once did everything I could to be a perfect idol. But no matter how hard I tried, idolhood remained the star hanging at the height I couldn't have reached. That illusion of future told me the same thing. I may understand how you feel. I really want to be a competent Valkyrie like Durandal and Rita and Sushan. So I have been watching their backs like stars in the sky. After giving my all, I thought I could finally touch them, but the reality is I've left me far behind again. I think Kira must be able to understand how I feel. People trusting and giving faith in you gives you more power than can ever imagine. That is true. That is absolutely true. But at the same time, remember something. People's trust is a very, very solid and scary line. Do not cross it when you don't have to. It's not easy to gain trust, but it's super easy to lose it. Super, super, super easy to lose it. And only the people of pure heart, only the people who gain trust by their own actual personality, it's so hard to change your personality from the inside, right? Nature changes nurture. Nurture does not change nature. So if you earned it by your nature, those people will stay with you. But if you earned it by a fake, it will never. You will lose it in an instant. This is how people get canceled. This is how people get dropped. One moment, all it takes. There's more people who would like to see you fall than be happy. It's that kind of thing. So always be true, but as a fan, from a fan perspective, I would just say, never idolize anybody. Never look at somebody as a perfect person. Support them, love them. Never look at them as perfect. They're just humans, literally just humans. You know, they're just humans who happen to be good at talking. You know, they have better confidence. They are better talking. They have a talent in something, but they're just humans, right? Like all of us. So yeah, must be able to understand how I feel too. Yeah, everyone's good at and bad at something. Here we go. This is something we're born with and can never be changed. Here, senpai, this is all I can do. I can't accept it. It's alright, Susanna. You may never become what we dream to be because of our talents, our experiences, and many other factors. But we can also get infinity closer to what we dream to be and do great things that even they can't do. That illusion has also told me this. Akira smiled. Although she was talking about failure, her face was all not gloomy at all. It's that vision that reflected the future. She still couldn't become the perfect idol as her companions expected. Yet, even though they saw her hidden imperfect side, they weren't disappointed in her. And of course, this included the girl in front of her. Thus, now she was only pouring out the gratitude and normalization she felt at times. Although it was a failed performance, it was terrible. It wasn't terrible. And the illusion. Okay, we have to move on. I'm sorry, but we're just crunching time. That's why I'm moving fast. Okay. There's still people who love me. They sang my song with me. It still sounded bad. I still feel love for me. Aww. Isn't that an idol's job? Here you go. In the end, I never became the perfect idol, but I became a true idol. Maybe this is the truth of dreaming. As long as we look ahead and do our best, our dreams might come actually in an unexpected way. So Susanna, don't be nervous, don't be scared. If you dedicate your heart and soul into something, you surely will. Those are so pretty words. I feel those words. Those are amazing. Achieve something that no one other people can. Who's to say you already became a competent Valkyrie by then? Yeah. Oh, it's almost time. Let's relax. Okay, let's go. After all, okay. Giving tests on the bubble universe future. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Time for the plan to get into action. Okay, finally. I don't know how many episodes do we still have? I don't know how much we still have left. I don't think we have left much. We have much left. Holy smokes, 4 hours in. I'm scared of the next chapter. The next chapter is gonna be 5 hours long. So that one is gonna be insane. Where it's gonna hit you right in the field. I know, right? So good. Like, this is how I think about it. I never think about being an idol or like influencer or a streamer or like a content creator. Like with the name, with the word content creator comes a lot of responsibility, right? I don't think I'm equipped right now. This is why I say, at least for now, I don't want to be a content creator. I don't want to be an influencer. I don't feel like I'm equipped for it. I'm too far from it. But I would still love to be able to reach a point where I could say I'm able to take a responsibility in. Because I don't want to be like everybody else. There's so much. Everybody wants to be a content creator, right? I don't want to be right now. I just want to have the knowledge. And then I can see, do I want to be or not? That's like, it's a very serious decision for me. Is everyone ready? We're heading out. Because you're taking people's time. You're taking people's attention. You're taking people's positivity and trying to give them positivity and trying to give them aspiration. People are not a joke. You know, there's souls in front of you. This is how I look at it. I don't know. Maybe because of my medical field, but it's just like that. With a prompt of miscellaneous, everything in the sight began to diffuse like ink and water. Black and white gradually dimmed and new colors spread in front of their eyes. Steve Conta! Are you okay? Okay, a bit dizzy. Oh no. Nauseating. Oh no. Exit bubble universe every time.
斯
Miss
特林
Missile
小
is
姐真是
amazing.
厉
She
害，
sent us out of
没
the
有什
bubble
么
universe
任何
without
工
using any
具就
tools.
成功把我
What a
们封
magical
锁了世界
existence
炮。
an idea is.
理型这种存在，
She wants to
真是
kill the
很支
idea.
持借助圣
It's
痕空
thundering.
间
I'm going
使
to
用
go
一点
outside
小
and
把
stick
戏
my
而
sword
已。
up in the air, see if I can
这
strike
一
it
点
down. Don't do that!
紫罗小姐应该很熟悉
What?
吧？
What? Don't do that. How about no? How about come here, Bis. Come here. Sit down. Sit down. Play with your sword in here. Okay? Let's not do that. No. No. Let's not get striking. No. A little trick aided my stigmata space. Miss Sugar must be very familiar with it. Ever since entering the space, Kira had remained silent, seemingly suppressing her anger. Having finally reached her limit, she squeezed the weapon in her hand hatefully, as if it was Misselin herself.
当然熟悉
I'm
的
so
很
familiar with it.
拜你
Oh my
所
god!
赐
Thanks to you, I wandered in this kind of space for days before I found a way to exit it. Yes, this is a spatial gap in bubble universes, and now I
这
will
里是世界
pave the
炮
way
之
for
前
the
你
real
按
world
照
for
之
you.
前讨论的计划，
I
我
swear,
将
Miss
会通过
Lynn.
预测，告知米斯特
According
林
to
小
the
姐
plan we
和向本
discussed,
征世界
I'll
的最
predict
佳
and
路
tell
径，
Miss Lynn the
帮
optimal
助大家
route.
比
Okay,
拼剩
come
下
on. Let's get in.
作为本
As
征
someone
世
who's
界里
relatively
最多
closely
的成
connected
员
to the real world,
在没有
by
其
the
他
carrying
搭
an
配
anchor
的情
beacon,
况下，我会尽力
I'll
送你
accompany you
到
as
我
far
可
as I
以前往
can.
的最远位置。
Oh yeah, well technically, yeah, maybe. Storms looks angry as well. Stay inside you go. Next, I'll temporarily bind all of the anchors of the two worlds to Susanna. We're counting on you, Susanna. No pressure, but a world and an entire existence is depending on you. Okay, let's go.
不要太在意这次行动的
Okay,
成败，
operation
只要
successful.
做到
Just
对
do what
你
you
自
can.
己来
Wait,
说
what?
最好的程度就
Silver
可以
glows
了。
gathered around Susanna. They clenched her fist and nodded. Okay, yeah, got it.
就像之前，
Let's
说
go.
到底，
In the
这只
end,
是一场
this
实
is only an
验。
experiment, even if it doesn't work. You have okay, got it. Thanks, Vito. But still, it's almost impossible to not feel nervous. Everyone's future is in my hands. Eh, we'll be fine. Let's go. One way to find out. Okay, let's go. CG time.
そうしてここに世界を構築する道を作りなさい。
God damn it! Why is she so majestic like this?
两位，
Why?
请吧，
Both of you, please.
走吧。
Let's go. Why is she so majestic? I hate her so much. You see the directions I've marked. The problem is I do. Oh no, we're not gonna be okay. Oh, it's gonna be a mess and a half. Oh, it's gonna be such a mess. Oh, it's gonna be such a mess. Oh no. Looks like someone stole the lightning bolt again. I'm so glad they did. Yeah, let them have it. Huh, here, senpai, I saw something over there. What is? Susanna, stay away from it.
离他远点儿。
What is that?
那种空间扭曲
Beneath
下
that is a spatial
隐藏着
distortion
量
lies
子
in the
之
sea
海
of
的
quanta
区域
curvature
应该是米
singularity.
斯特林强行 copy 道
Okay,
路的
more
副产物
sense.
之一。
Okay, which should be one of the byproducts of the mistress's force opening the path. Okay.
虽然这种
Although
规
the
则的区
curvature
域起点
singularity is
严格
on
来
the
说基
scale
本无
is
害
basically harmless
也无法
and can't
自我
maintain
维持
itself
太
for
长
too
但具
long.
体到这次
But
任
if
务
we
的
take
性
the
质
nature of this
如
mission
果与
into
他们接
account,
触
making
我们
contact
可能
with
会从
them
当前的
might
道路中
eject
被
us
弹出去
into the current
那
path,
可就前
thus
功尽
ruining
弃了
or from the current path.
因为
Okay.
这一层危
So
险
basically, it's like a
我们一定要
loophole. It's
和
like
他
a
们保持距
wormhole.
离
Okay. Keep distance from them. Got it. Understood. Kira senpai, let's go. Come on, work. Those are the steps. We're literally working. Like, listen, we're walking on hair right now. We're literally walking on hair. This is we're walking on Misselin. We literally are stepping on Misselin.
安
That's
全通过危
insane.
险地带
I swear. Cross the danger safe zone. Okay, got it. All right, wave sea of Quanta. Let's see if we can get any lore out of this.
别说好
Isn't fun? I'm nervous. I might puke. I do that too sometimes. You never stopped running, did you?
可是
But to run and run in danger is instinctively response, right? Not necessarily. Some people stand in fear. That's not always the case. It's
初代
safe.
大任的战士来说
It's not for soldiers on their first big mission to be petrified with fear on battlefield, leg cramp for an instant. Yep, here we
在压
go.
力之下人们很容
I'm
易
here
大脑
after all.
空
I'm
白
kidding.
仿佛断
It's easy
电
for
了
people to blank out under
不知道
pressure,
自
their
己能
power,
做什么
okay?
与这种情况相比
Compared to them,
苏珊娜
you're
还是
coping
很
with
擅
stress
长应对压力的
quite
不是吗
well. Yes, you have a will to live. That's why.
是这样吗
Is that so?
我一直
Yes.
觉得自己心理
I've
素质
never
不是
thought
很
of
好
myself as mentally strong. You are. I am a Valkyrie who's too scared and sloppy. Sometimes scare can be a build of our instinct to live. And this scare can actually, if you build it up with confidence, this scare can turn out into your guts, into your feelings of guts. and that will put you away from dangers even more and more and more. Take it from experience. Okay, in order to look like a Valkyrie can do her job, I had to repeatedly practice the most basic subject. Didn't you wonder why I was working with a notebook? Okay, got it. Okay, let's continue. Many shortcomings. I know this is all about spirituality and positiveness and stuff like that, but we're crushed on time and are willing to work. I have less than an hour. Oh my god, I have 45 minutes. Okay, I have 45 minutes. Where's my cube? Where's my... Oh my god, there's my cube. Okay. Throwing a concert with an injured throat. Oh, don't do that. I have an injured throat. Just think about it. It was a girl born with her family owning a castle in mines. Devoted herself to the deadliest profession in the world, okay? Considered mentally weak, and then nobody in the world mentally strong. Okay? You're scared. Yeah, you're scaredy, sloppy, and trip on your own feet. But you're always come up with the ways to improve on them and eventually get things done. Okay, Kira Senpai, let's go. Amazed by yourself. Got it, you got it. Got it, baby, you got it. Let's move. Let's move. Let's get on the move. Bow on the go. Oh, is it this? My hair. Why is my hair like this? I don't know. My hair is like... Okay, no time. Don't get distracted. Literally, I'm getting distracted. This is not okay. Okay, do this. I'm going in. Whatever. Let's go. Okay, in you go. Easy. So someone... Oh my god. I swear. Okay, go. Aha! What happened now? Ooh! Aha! What is this? Here we go! I caught you, you bastard! What are you doing here? Sir, we are in a private meeting right now. Go! No time to waste. Okay, the routine is rather complex. Oh, can't find any landmark. I've gotten lost. Let's split up here. She felt it. She felt her. It's right here. She felt Vita. I'm not ready. Can I accompany you by more, but... Yep. She felt Vita sending over monsters. Abyss monsters. Oi, go, move. Are you okay? No, we're not okay because you're here. The forecast here is fluctuating more violently as we speak. Have you encountered enemies? Can you hold them off? Your forecast is way too late. There's no time. I'll stall them. You keep going down the route planned by Vita. Quick. Don't forget our primary mission to establish connections. The thing is, only it can be done by you and you. Okay. Yep. Seriousness. Leave the monsters to pursue to me. Oh my god. Quantum, Mr. Krabs isn't happy. No, I'm not. And I'm not happy too. I know what's gonna happen. I know it. You call me Senpai for a reason. Yep. Leave, baby, leave. Get out of here. Oh my god. Wasn't she going? Go. Okay. It's fine. You've got it. Kira's got it. Go. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Why is this so exciting? Go. Okay, we've got it. Oh my god, more distortions. Just stay away from the distortions. Easy. Oh my god. Okay, we've got it. Easy. Stepping on hair. We've got it. Easy. Yeah, we got it. I'm definitely not nervous. Okay. Just like that, Susanna. Good job. Just keep going at that pace. Yep. You got this. I swear, Vita knowing everything. Literally, Vita is the one who's doing those. Vita. Oh, just keep coming. What did I do? Oh my god. Literally, what do I do? Wait, literally, what do I do? No, but like, literally, what do I do? What was I gonna do? Okay. Oh my god. I was like, what am I gonna do? That was dumb. Okay. I'm definitely not nervous. I swear, Vita's gonna pull something weird. This isn't any better. Where are we supposed to go? Shoot, I'm lost. Oh no, if this keeps going, surrounded by Shoot. Over here. I don't trust her! This is not the way! There's some detours once you're in, but at least you can avoid the obstacles. No, it's not! We shouldn't have gone there. Would have been any other way. Would have been like another like route. I don't believe her. Ah, shoot. I knew it. It was a plan. Okay, we're done with 15. Now we're done with 15? There's 16 and 17 still. As Susanna struggled forward, and the other side, Kira was trapped in an endless battle. Shoot. Okay, let's see what we got. Of course, you gotta keep her entertained, so you can have your time with gullible Susanna. What you're not aware of is because Susanna has her will of survival, she has something that you will never have. So I'm not worried about Susanna actually one bit. Well, I'm actually worried about Susanna because she's gonna believe in. It's gonna be too late when she believes like she's in danger. Yes, she has her guts feeling, but the problem is your guts feeling is not the best if you're not equipped for it. Oh my god, it is an endless battle, isn't it? It never ends. Okay, you go here. Oh shoot. Okay, you go here. Okay, easy. It's a good thing that we let Susanna leave. I agree. We're short on time, that's why. Dude, Vita is literally playing with us. This is pissing me off so much. I hate when somebody's playing with me and I know they are playing with me. I just need to find a way. See, I'm a weird person, trust me. Well, weird. Yeah, I have my own personality. But if I realize somebody is playing with me, I will use the same methods and play with them even harder. I will play with them in a way that I can even, like, if they're playing with nothing to lose, I will play with nothing to lose. I will not go. I could say, you could say I have no acknowledgement for other people's life being, if this is what's happening. Because I can get pissed very easy. So people don't become my priority because I'm not gonna give it to that person. If they know that the person, like, let's say somebody is in danger I love, I will not give them the pleasure of having me by the neck because of a person. If that person is gonna die, I'm gonna make sure I kill my enemy before that person dies. That is the difference. But I'm gonna fight like I have nothing to lose. That is the only way you can deal with people like that. Okay, go and go. Goodness gracious, Vita pisses me off on multi-level world. Hey, yo, look who do you have? Okay, here they are. I couldn't even affect them, what the heck? That was dumb. Well, that was useless. Thanks. Okay, go. Oh my god, the seed of idea can keep you safe. Oh shit. That was bad. That was so bad. Okay, go. Must deal with these monsters. Let's go. Ow, 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 ow. Go. I'm not gonna say one bit. I'm sorry. But those seed of ideas better be powerful enough to deal with this. Okay, let's see what we get. Evacuating along the path that Miss Lynn left for her, Kira's vision suddenly darkened and then brightened. After seeing her surroundings, she was dumbstruck. Shoot! She was returned to the start. Why am I back here? I saved you from taking the return trip and getting lost in the depth of Steel Quanta. Don't do that! It's great. Oh my god, she pisses me off! Then you shouldn't mind asking me some question, yeah? According to you, this path of the real world lets pure humans like Susanna through. If that's the case, why did your seed of idea pop in the depth of your journey? This conflicts what you said. Yeah? Miss Lynn, are you hiding? You said you could handle the monsters, but how? Oh my. Smiled softly. Somehow, her porcelain skin was a little pale. I thought you would have guessed. You were with your clever mind. I was able to do only that because this path leading to the real world is paved by the same material that built me. I knew it, so we are walking on her all along. I knew we were stepping on the hair. If there is an enemy, too much for you too. As long as I detach this part of my body into the Sea of Quanta, everyone will be safe. Isn't that right? Ooh, Miss Lynn. What is it, 17? You rarely show such surprised face. I find it fascinating. Don't ask the obvious. You will pave the way. What does that even mean? I take it literally. I'll convert my mother of ideas into the stigmata space, into building the materials, and construct the path out to the real world. Rash acts by a child. I feel like every time I want to get angry at Miss Lynn, I really cannot get angry at her. She's just a child. She's just a child. She's like her acts are so rash. I know the principle, but I don't understand. She took it so much as her responsibility that she was like, oh my god. Doing this again, putting your life at stake again. It can't be helped because I'm incapable of anything other than that.
在你们忙碌于整合盲点的时
Oh
候，
my god,
我也尝试了各
busy
种
integration
方法。
anchor, okay.
然而
All those
一
methods
直
all
都是无法
failed.
连通，
However, either
就是在
connect,
连通之后
either I
迅速
couldn't
出现
connect
意外，
or cause
无法实际
accidents
运用。
after connecting all aren't practical. I need some water. Okay, here we go. By water, I mean G Fuel.
我们
Maybe
真
we're
的在
actually
面
up
对一个
against a
相当
rather
可怕的
terrifying
敌人
enemy
了。
whose name Saw, if I
我记得是叫做
recall
苏。
correctly.
毕竟那群
Yes,
孩子
all in all, those
是因
children
为
are
我的
stuck
缘故
here
才
because
会
of
被
me.
困在这个
If
地方。
they get lost in the Sea of Quanta
万
or,
一害得
or
他们迷失
even
在
me
量
a
子
great
之海，甚至
misfortune,
遭遇不测，
I feel
所
even
以眼下
I
看
feel
来，
even ever
这的
guilty,
确是最好
ever
的方
guilty,
法，
whatever.
对吧？
Therefore, this is the best method under the circumstances.
放心吧，
Relax,
17
17.
号，
My body is
说
only
到
being
底，
borrowed
这只是临
temporarily.
时借用我的身体罢
I
了。
say I'm taking less
所冒
risk
的
than a
风
woman
险，
giving birth to a
难道你
child.
不应该对我多一点信心吗？
Can't you have more faith in me?
正因为是习惯
I don't
随
have
心
faith
而
in you
来的
because you're
我才
spontaneous
会
and
没有
whimsical,
信
Miss
心
Lin.
啊。
Recalling that conversation, the AI known for its logical analysis had a rare urge of to make a wish. I hope everything goes
先
smoothly.
者的权
The
能
sage's authority sensed
感受到了
Prometheus'
普罗
wishes.
普罗米修斯。
Rami, how are
Susanna
Susanna and
Kama.
Co doing? Prometheus looked to the mechanical assistance used in the contacting Vita. Their coordinates were shown on the
目前
projected
来
screen.
看，
There's been a minor mishap, but things are going well. Well, not anymore. Uh-oh. Prometheus stared at the projection without blinking. Shoot! What happened? Miss Lynn is a curious child. She is a curious child, but the problem is we're giving her too much responsibility. She's given so much responsibility for her being a child, which hurts me. It actually breaks my heart. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, she's just a child, yeah. She seemed to be careful explaining the situation. Just say it.
希尔
Tilly, Vita, listen to me calmly.
苏莎娜的定位
Susanna's
消
tracker
失了。
disappeared. Vita, 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 Vita. Okay, we're finally at the last run. How much time? We still have 30 minutes to go. Okay, how did things come to this? When Susanna was a child, she was already noticed the fate, had penchant for toying with her. That's mine. Well, a painstakingly made cake dropped on the ground at the last moment. A meticulously rehearsed dance ruined by a sprained ankle. God, I'm relating to all of those. What the heck? Went stargazing and ended up being accidentally locked on the rooftop the whole night. I feel that. Those were part of her daily life. What? But it wasn't until becoming a Valkyrie that she completely understood the cruelty of fate. It could undo years of hard work in an instant. Oh,
完蛋了，
I'm done for.
这里
I don't even know
究
where
竟
I
是什
am.
么地方啊？
Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times this happened. I can't tell you. I can give you endless, infinite experiences that I feel the exact same feeling. A child with immense power, that is true. Immense power, absolutely lost. Was forced to do a lot of stuff without her knowledge, and a big responsibility from an organization that wanted to do a catastrophic thing like World Serpent. So yeah, I didn't even know where I am. Oh, and she's not even human. She's trying to find herself, so that on its own gives her like dissociation from herself. She gets a personality disorder from it. Beside the point. The only thing she knew was that she was far from the path that Miss Lynn paved for her.
这下要怎
What
么
should I do
办
now?
呢？
Build your own path. You've got it. I can tell you.
回不去了
It
吧
can't be stuck here forever. No, you can't. No, you can't. Perhaps fate was more lenient with her today. The communicator in her hand beeped timely.
你现在
Oh my
在哪
god,
里
it's Vita.
快回答我
Answer me, Susanna. I don't know. Susanna looked around in the bewilderment. She was amidst a vast
刚才
emptiness.
我撞上了那个古怪的
After I
东西
ran
之
into
后
the weird
就被
thing,
扔到
I
了
got
这
thrown
片
into
完
the
全陌生的
unfamiliar
地带
space.
接下
Vita,
来要怎
what
么
should I
办
do next?
还
Can I
能
still
安慰
make it?
你
Calm down, Susanna. As long as I know your approximate location, I can calculate your travel history and exact coordinates through the interference.
虽然对米斯特林来
Do
说
not
或许有些
give
新
her
鲜
your
但
coordination.
从
Do
我
not.
们这一点来看
But given that we can talk over the communicator, we can pave you a new path to the real world once we find your
大
coordinates.
学生在想办法
We're
计算你
estimating
的
your
位置
location. Can you tell us anything about it?
我去找
I'll
找
go look for clues. Do not. Oh my god, why am I acting? I'm so angry. I'm so on edge. Do not give her your location, please.
怎么样，苏珊娜？
Did you find anything?
抱歉，
Sorry, the view is here is
这里的景象实在是千
unchanging.
篇一
I
律。
can't find any clue. Well, there's been instances where you wanted to find people and landmarks, but only found utility poles instead. Vita told a joke to lighten the mood, but neither of them could manage to smile. I'm sorry, Vita. I'll go look in the farther places. Oh my god. Do you think Vita actually threw her into a space where those are one of the universes that were destroyed? Vita playing the long... Yes, she's playing absolutely the long game. Give me your coordinates. Let me tell you where you are. Let me find your way. Yeah. Oh my god. I threw it as there's something here. There's nothing here. So let's do analysis on the surrounding neighborhood. It can't hurt to make a record. I told you, Vita threw her in a world where it was already destroyed by the Star Rock. It was already destroyed by Vita and her fucking minions. It was destroyed by Saw. And the most important part that we saw is those rocks. Those rocks appear wherever the world is gonna be destroyed. They appeared in the Fallen Star. They appeared in here. They appear actually in they even appear in our world in a post-Honkai Odyssey. And they appear in... Oh my god, it just hit me. It just hit me. In a post-Honkai Odyssey... See, we're taking us back to the rock. In a post-Honkai Odyssey, we are told... The teleportations that we are in, it takes us to those worlds. Remember the puzzles that we solved in a post-Honkai Odyssey? So that's how the Sky People are using those destroyed worlds as an anchor to do something. That's what it could be. Those are what the Sky People leave behind. Even still, those rocks are what we see as well in the Honkai Star Rail. Maybe it's something different, but it's definitely in here. Time ticked by, and yet Susanna couldn't find any clue to locate herself. Her hope dwindled, and her eyes began to water. No, you won't be. It's okay, baby. What if so? Who can help feeling? Yes, trust. But Susanna covered her mouth and sobbed quietly. You got this, you can do it. You're almost there. She was still the newbie who just joined Chixel. It's not time for it yet, it's not time. Only this time there was no retry button for her press. Oh, not your fault. Had I been more careful, I would have screwed up. It's not you're a part of this incident. You have been manipulated. It's never your fault. It's only your fault if you are in the ruling. With power comes responsibility, but right now you're not. Don't cry. I'm anxious because I haven't found any clues. You got this, baby. I feel for her. Honestly, she's a drag. Yeah. To be honest, here's the thing. Susanna is encapsulating something important that Mihoyo is trying to portray right now. I feel her. I feel her weakness. I feel her heart. I feel it. But at the same time, we're crunched on time. And I already understand what Mihoyo is trying to portray right now. They are portraying that even your weakest spot, even when you are so weak, when you don't believe in yourself, you will be able to do it. But now that's not this much. This was like overpouring. It's like too much. You know, too much. Like already got it. You know, Miss Lin, who was paving the way to the real world, ran into problem, and it was obvious. It must be me. It's not you. They tried so hard to make this work, but my mistake completely ruined it. No. It was her fault. Only that was why she was in no position to feel bad about herself and do nothing. Here we go. Responsibility. We got to do it with action. It's fine. You can cry. You can cry and be sad. After the problem, after the storm is over. This is when you actually cry. Right now, act. Once it's done, cry. Cry and be sad and let people console you and let people pat you and let people tell you did good. But right now, act. As if guided by fate, something felt out of her chest. Here you go. What's this? My notebook. Let's go. We got this. Grab the notebook. You got this. Looking at the writing, smiling, cry. I took so many notes and did so much homework. Oh, terrible student. Looked at her. Okay. Her gaze fell on one page. The main objective of this operation is to stabilize the world. Kiana once again. Let's go! Ultimately, by using Kiana's power, the true world will gain stability structure and save from doom. To do this, we need first to find the number of basic anchors distributed, and then connect them to the axis and stage tower. This way, we will be able to construct a real world, okay, which is essentially obtaining a rope. Okay, got it. Finding different
寻找
anchors.
难道说
Here you go. Could there be another way? Of course. There's always a possibility. It's the universe. Indeed, for Susanna, who lost in the Sea of Qantas, she knew who know about her whereabouts than a droplet that fell into the ocean. But here and now, she still shouldered the rope that could pull worlds. She reminds me a lot of Seely. She reminds me of like how Seely was like so weak and she was thrown out of nowhere and she learned how to navigate. It's like even the weakest of spirit, they navigate. That's fine. I like that. The data that she habitually recorded was solid proof. She finally realized that what she did was not of cowardice was not
你看
meaningless.
打断你一下
Vita, sorry to interrupt you. I might know where I am. Do not tell her where you are. About 5 minutes has passed. In 5 minutes, Susanna reported all the measurements. No? Okay. Okay, about 5 minutes passed. This is when Susanna thought her idea was nothing more than a wild goose chase. I'm ready, Susanna. Oh, Misselin is dying! Oh, Misselin is dying. Oh my god, Misselin is dying. Let's begin. Oh, it's so weak. The road is clear. We are literally stepping on her. God dang. You've got this, Susanna. Misselin won't be able to last much longer. This could be our last chance.
七罗前辈
You went back to... That's great. Okay, yeah. Okay. Good. But enough about that. Seely's found something. What? Oh my god, good news. Okay, I'm happy. Yes, what they are? Listens in the... What are they? What is that? Oh, the real world. It could be the real world. I see it, yeah? There's a connection between... Yes! Okay, that is the real world. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. I feel every moment. I love it. This is how I... By the way, this is me playing it. You can make it over. Our plan will be a success. Okay, good. Alright, just watch me. Please, you got this.
这种不需要动脑子的
A
事
no-brainer
我
like
最
this
擅
will be a
长
what?
了
Do not... Oh my god, she jinxed herself. She jinxed herself. I knew it! As she had forgotten how long it had been since running. The road behind her let out a threatening roar after another. But she couldn't care about what happening behind her. Because merely lifting her legs mechanically had drained her attention.
必须
Faster, come on. Her lungs out of oxygen. In fact, she couldn't tell if she was still a vision or not at all. Only a faraway and hazy light was in her sight. Somehow she remembered her childhood running. It was to begin practicing dance. Okay, got it. Okay,
那时
let's go.
候
What did that tell
不
me
要
back
总是
then?
计算你们之
Don't
间
calculate the distance
还有
between
多
you
少
and
距
them.
离
That'll only get in your way. That is true. Don't
只要
count the
专
minutes.
注地跟上离你
The
最
race
近
to
的
the
伙
end.
伴就
I
好
love it. Okay, focus on the star ahead of us. Yep, ahead of her.
一直跑一直跑
Okay, keep running. Got it.
我一定
Easy.
要成为女武士
Oh my god. Yes, you got it. All right, now what? Please, now what? Am I gonna... No, you won't. What? I'm already hearing things. No, I can't fall here. What she was shouldering wasn't the success or failure of one person, but the failure of an entire world. Oh, what a big responsibility. I haven't been here for a long time, but that world is a real world, and it's a residence of living humans. Not to mention that those staying in the bubble universe included her trusting... Okay, got it. Come on.
哦，原来是这样
Return. Okay, Batten. Okay, I'm gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're fine. What? After Greece? What? Oh my god. Okay. I guess I want to read those. In 490 BC, the alliance of the Greek city-states fought against invading Persian Empire at the Battle of Marathon. Up there, around Europe, on the Mediterranean, with Persia. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, don't worry about me. This is literally me in reality. This is how I play the global. After Greece defeated Persia in the battle, the Athenian soldiers, Philippus, ran from Marathon, Athens, and announced the Greek victory and died of exhaustion. Suddenly, possibly the hallucination of dizziness. Okay, okay, got it. Okay, Susanna felt like the light in front of her, enlarged like a mirror. Goodness, I actually feel her. I literally felt her for a second. In a split second, white light occupied her vision. Coordinates confirmed, establishing connections. Looks like the other side is trying to reach us as well. Channel established. 3, 2, 1.
启动牵引模式。
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! You got this. Easy, easy. Look at you. Traction mode activated. Finally found you guys.
别来无恙，
Glad to see you soon. Okay, finally we're having support. Support is coming. Support is coming. Support is coming. Oh my god. After you were missing, we've been looking for you in Sealy. What happened to you too? Where did you suddenly leave the real world? Where's Sealy? Isn't she with you? Bro, she's out of breath. Give her a sec. Collapsing. Sealy, help. Quick. Oh my god, she did that to Bronya. She legit told her, your girlfriend, Bubble Universe, collapsing. Quick, help. Sealy. Dr. Einstein, it's an emergency. We need to get May to help. No problem, I'll contact them. Susanna, Sealy is on the other side, at the end of the passage, right? Yes, be quick. Don't worry, I'll use her to reason authority. The sirens in the lab suddenly rang out. Einstein dashed into the central console and operated for a moment, and her face paled. At the same time, to Susanna and Bronya's horror, they discovered the channel that led back to the real world. Here? Oh my god. Oh, my heart sank. Meanwhile, on the other side. Silly, we did it. Great. Vita, what happened? Vita ruined the comms. Delaney's calling my name. Oh my god, I swear. Okay, how? Vita. My breathing is so harsh. Strange, there's a problem with the comm system. Vita, who planned to help Missile stabilize the stashaway, noticed that her connection with the tower was cut off by mysterious force. Coincidentally, Missile's face was drained of color. She looked like she could collapse at any moment. She was running out of energy. Could this be Sa? Missile nodded reluctantly. It seemed that she too was unsure of the situation. She shook her head. When she was about to say something, her gaze froze and her face showed panic. What's wrong, Kira? Also? It was only then Vita's noticed that she's staring solely at herself. Tragically, always... Oh my god, I'm swallowing. Tragically, always struck when people expected it the least. Such as now, her body was disintegrating in the winds like a withering statue. This body really can't escape the fate of perishing, huh? Soon, I will meet them, my family. What a bad act. What a crap acting. Oh, she pisses me off. Oh, no. What a bad actor. She reminds me of the fools. Oh, she pisses me off. Is it only me that pisses me off? A lie. I'm Vita. I love all of... Bad actor at that. We're done. Oh my god, we finished around 15 minutes before the end of this. 15 minutes. 15 minutes before the end of this. Hopefully this one will not be going. No additional rewards. Hopefully those rewards... Will the rewards... Will this be gone? Will the Stigmata be gone? Is the Stigmata gonna be gone? Please tell me no. I hope this Stigmata is not going anywhere, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the Stigmata is not going anywhere. Please tell me it's not. Activation log. What do I think happened? Vita. I made Vita disappear. The choice to keep her here was not an option. Thank you. Thank you for disappearing her. Holy smokes. You can keep her as well. Okay, we're done. Pretty much wrapped up. Okay. Finally relax. Oh my god. Okay. Let's talk final things before the countdown. The countdown is happening. Did I do the pre-download? I don't think I pre-downloaded yet. Oh no, yeah, the pre-download is done. Okay, good. So, couple of like ideas before we hold up. Yes, it will. Really? Wait, it will? Wait, really? I can be. Can be. Oh, limited time rewards. When is it gonna be the... God dang it. God dang it. We don't have time. I have 15 minutes. No. What can I do? I don't... Will it leave by the update? I'm pretty sure Mobius Stig didn't stay when the finale chapter ended. Oh no. I mean until only the next update. Like will it stay until like... Will it just stay until the update done? That's what I'm trying to see. Freebie survey. Ooh, I forgot to make a survey. Good to know. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Okay, do this. Log in. Yeah, no, I don't know where. Mention supply, I have no idea. Web event. Okay, here. Okay, new system whisper. New mode, Salt Snow. Event rewards. Okay. Shigeru Kira will... okay, some of the rewards are only available for a limited time, so please claim them within the time of the limited of the event. You can check the remaining time on the progress screen. Progress screen. Where's the progress screen? Where's the progress screen? Progress screen. Okay, progress. Okay, where? Oh, shoot, there's 5 hours left. Oh my god, we still got no time. It'll stay after the update. Since speed chapter isn't done yet. No, it says 5 hours left. Right? Or like, no, 5 hours left? What? I'm scared. Okay, I believe it will stay after the update because chapter isn't done. Okay, yeah, one way to figure it out, honestly. I don't know. But yeah, let's say our final thoughts and pretty much wrap it up for today. How about that? So, what do I think? First things first, holy smokes, that was actually amazing. That was engaging. One of the best chapters ever I've ever read so far. Really, really heartwarming. I like the soap opera. I like the fun. I like how meta it was. I like how relatable. I like the idea of going and passing your fears. Another thing is, oh my god, I'm still like shaking, literally. Vita showed a very, very ugly prankster, malicious side of her, which I agree with the CN now, and that it's actually Aha. It could be the elation, other than everything else. But I have hope this thing stays. I don't know. I swear, at this point, whatever. I mean, I waited for the last moment. I really can't complain. It's my fault, technically. Still, it was absolutely incredible. Misslin showed how much of a kid she is. She's a child. She is, so I understood her by now. Doesn't mean I still like her. I like everything about her. I like her design. I like her style. I like her color. I like her, everything. But I don't like her personality-wise, and that's fine. You are allowed to like and dislike characters depending on your personality. I think they dragged it out a little bit with Susanna, for the idea of getting over it and being stronger and being imperfect yet being extremely strong and perfect in it, you know, and being human. I like the ideas, the philosophical ideas that we're dealing with. They were dealing with some Roman and Greek mythology and philosophies. They were dealing with a lot of mental battles and inner battles. They dealt with the idea of the fear of the future and not knowing what the future hides and being able to toggle destiny however you see fit. We toggled with the ideas of manipulation. Tactics, welcome back. We finished it, finally. By the way, DJ, do you know if the stigmata will stay? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to get Kira's stigmata on time. That's why. I liked how they dealt as well with the dark parts, dark ideals as manipulation, cult beings, gaslighting, lying, acting. One of the best part was for me how we were able to figure out what kind of god or what kind of eon or what kind of cocoon we are dealing with, and that it was a prankster. It was very malicious. It appears based on desires, and it's a joke. It's a comedy for them. And at the same time, we were able to expand on Honkai Star Rail and their lore, especially that we're gonna get post-Honkai Odyssey later on. So we had a little bit of cameo for a post-Honkai Odyssey. I thought that was incredible. No sticks will be gone. You can get them in the time capsule next year. I know, but like, is it staying until the next update, please? Is it like, is it staying after 5 hours? I don't know. What do I know? I swear to God, at this point, heck if I know. But I'll pretty much wrap it up. I mean, we could do... No, if I play this, I can't focus on my talk. I can't focus on talking. Or event boxes. Okay, yeah. Then I'll just get it. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I mean, look at this. This Susanna Stigmata stayed. So for people who couldn't get her, she still stayed. So I'm hoping that it stays. Or, yeah, or the event boxes. It will come in later. It's fine. I like the way the acting and the writing of Vita showed us, maybe because it's me that I'm able to realize the bad in the good and the good in the bad, But for me, acting does not pass. I enjoyed Kira so much. Kira's interactions were so organic, so normal. Kira was one of the best catalysts in the story in this chapter, through teaching, being a mentor, through having the critical thinking. She was able to not be deceived by words, through the experience she had in the Bubble universe and other universes. So she had a lot of compassion, and she did not want this universe to be screwed over. I liked how she grew over the years from when we saw her in the manga. And we didn't see her a lot in the manga. We saw where the sugars stand and how nice they are. But at the same time, they were extremely cautious. So we are aware of their powers. And at the same time, we are able to draw how strong are we dealing with the new enemy, right? Because the new enemy is gonna take over. The new enemy is gonna be a post Honkai Odyssey, is gonna be the next catalyst. And at the same time, now we have a better idea where Fua is. Well, we kind of don't, but we have an idea why they were separated. And it's gonna be a battle of wits. The entire chapter, it was a battle of wits. It wasn't something. It was cameoed, and it was camouflaged in a lot of like witty bantering and cat calling and like cat fights. Yes, they were filled with that, but at the same time, I really enjoyed it. It felt so natural. It felt so nice. It wasn't something holier than thou, and I don't like holier than thou kind of approach. So I think they fulfilled it. I really, really like this comeback. After the Herrscher of Finality, we did not expect a comeback this strong. I enjoy this comeback. This is a strong, strong comeback. And for people who think the story has ended with Herrscher of Finality, I think we just began. I really think we just began. Yeah. On the topic of Misslin, I hate children in general. They are annoying. I don't like children. I like children, but I don't like babysitting children. You know, I like children as like, oh yeah, I want to play with them. But I can't take care of myself, let alone take care of children. But thank you so much for everybody who was here. Holy smokes, we've got 9 minutes left to go, so I'll pretty much wrap it up. Let's do this. I don't have a just chatting, sadly, a just chatting screen for YouTube, so maybe I will make one at some point. But let's do this. What should we play? What should we play? What should we play? I shall play Cyber Angel. I love Cyber Angel. It's a really good song. I really like it. Yes. So, thank you so much for everybody who was here. I really hope, and I really, 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 truly hope you guys enjoyed. This is my first time in 2 years trying to play the global server on this channel. This channel has always streamed, and I've always played the CN server and my reaction videos. So for people who are new here, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Now you've seen another side. For people who are always here, thanks so much for coming over. Thank you so much for being around. Thank you so much for enjoying the company. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys had a great day and enjoy the company. And I can't wait to see you. I won't be able to see you tomorrow, so that's when the update will happen. But we'll be seeing you next week. I'll be gambling, and I'll be going back and forth between what's it called? I'll be going back and forth between Twitch. So it's gonna be my VTuber. You're gonna see her at the end. Her name is Stella, and my face. So here you go. So let me know, what do you think? I have a Discord. I have a Twitter. I always keep up with those two, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, I expect to see this PowerPoint on the fly. Okay, let me pull it up. You know what? F it. Let me pull up the. Let me pull up the PowerPoint. The PowerPoint is called "Why the Flame Chasers Failed." They were all the 12. I called them like the 11 clowns and a lunatic or something like that. It's such a good one. It's a great PowerPoint. I take happiness inside of it. Let me see. I feel like a lot of people from older playing. I found it. I told you. I found it. Here, let me show you what it looks like. Oh my god. Yeah, don't save. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. I found it. Oh, shoot. Here we go. There we go, see? I told you, here it is. This is it. Flame Chasers. Manic group pulled by a psychopath. And the psychopath is Alicia. And this is what I used for, let me give you some sneak peeks. I will go through it at some point. I promise. But yes, you will see it. Like, yeah, let me give you some sneak peeks here. Show you here. The cultist. Let me see. This one. Here we go. Here we go. It's a good one, okay? Oh my god, this one. And yeah, like this. I love it. You're gonna love it. I worked really hard on it from the bottom of my heart. So I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. But at some point, we're gonna work with it. Chapter 38 is counted as one. That's why the Susanna Stig is still there. And the Kira, but chapter 39 counts as a completely different. Oh no. Are going away. Oh no, that's that's okay. We'll get it at some point later on then. But yes, here we go. Let me pretty much wrap it up. I'll see you guys next week on this channel, and I will see you, Twitch gang. Now I didn't know what we start. It's really good. You will love it. I promise. Promise. I love this so much. I love the flame chasers. I'm gonna put another PowerPoint, by the way, just so you wait. I'm gonna put a PowerPoint about the Herschers of this era. It's gonna be so much fun. Trust me. I like doing those. But regardless, I'm so jealous of UD right now, by the way. I'm so jealous. The fact that he has Senti. Or was it, yeah, Senti, or was it May? I don't know. But the fact that he has those, like, the cardboards by his side, I don't care if he paid $700. I wish I could pay $700 to get them, but I swear, but regardless, congrats for him. I want one. But regardless, I'll see you guys. Hopefully, let me pick. Should we play? Actually, we're playing Dual Eagle. Okay. Thanks so much for everybody who was here. I'll see you guys later on. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, Honkai. Thanks so much, Jay. Thanks so much, Wind Valley. Thanks so much, Jan. Thank you so much, Albin. Thanks so much, Bagel, for coming over. Thank you so much, Omni. Thanks so much for all the lurkers and everybody who was there. Thank you so much, Kudai, as well. And thank you so much, Surgic. I hope you guys have a great day and a great night. And I will see you, Twitch gang, on Twitch on Friday. And I will see you, YouTube gang, on hopefully next week. Let's aim for Monday. Also, this is Stella that I was telling you about. Thank you, Tequila, too. Bye-bye.